What's up, everybody? We are live Sunday, June 11th, 2023, on the For Romeo Anthony YouTube channel. For now, part one, the best of WWE Money in the Bank watch party. We got a wheel. We'll spin the wheel. There's about 47, 48 matches on the wheel from Money in the Bank history. Every single Money in the Bank ladder match is on that wheel. Whatever we land on, we're going to watch for the next however many hours. So we'll see how long we go. First here, and then at 6 p.m. we will move over to True Heel Heat Wrestling and start the stream part two over there. I am he who owns this channel, Romeo, the 24-hour king, and I are joined by the pride of Detroit, Big Mike. What's up, Mike? How the
Yo,
Tigers doing?
the Tigers are doing great so far. Hope they don't break my heart. They just knocked out Zach Gallen. Kyle Nelson is in the game. He has pretty good numbers. The team's pretty good anyway. Uh, kind of enjoy watching the Diamondbacks for some reason. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Zach Allen stunk today, y'all.
yeah, he did. He did.
Anywho, please thumbs up this video. Share it if you see it on social media. I just shared it on social media. And comment. Be a part of the live chat. Watch along on Peacock as I load my Peacock. We're going to be going through the the WWE tab, obviously. And Money in the Bank, they got it under the featured. Some of these, we will have to go to WrestleMania to get the Money in the Bank match. And there's even one that's on SmackDown, if you remember. If we land on
Oh
that one.
man,
So, I got the wheel. Everybody in the chat. Let's
that's
see
the one
who's here.
Carmella won, right?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What's up, Alan? What's up, Kaden? What's up, Safet? Yes, happy Port. Where's my Puerto Rican sleeve? You are right. Oh my.
Oh man, I got on the wrong shirt. I gotta change my shirt. I'll change my shirt soon. Put on the Bad Bunny shirt.
There we go. Now we're talking. Thank you, Safet. I was gonna do that. I just forgot. And Kaden, the best matches are on this wheel. So that's every ladder match. Every ladder match is not the best match, but they're all included. And then the best of the rest, which is, matches that took place on the pay-per-view through the years. If you have a match that you want to watch particularly, you don't want to wait for the wheel, and you're like, let's go. You can send a super chat or send me some money on a Cash App, the $. There's no super chat on this channel. That'll be for the later channel. But yeah, the Cash App is in the video description if you really want to. But we'll just go with what we get. We'll spin the wheel right now.
Yeah. Much better wheel this time.
How so?
Well, now it's starting to glitch out a little bit on my end, but it was running
It
smoothly.
glitched for me too. I am stopping the wheel. Hopefully it stops soon.
Come on, WrestleMania 23. Come on, WrestleMania 23.
He wants to go to Detroit right away.
That match was nuts, just for that one spot.
Oh, Jesus. I'm going to have to tinker with this wheel. Speed. Slowing down. We're going to get something. The anticipation is killing me. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I know that ain't the one that... Oh,
This
okay.
is 20 Money in the Bank 2013.
Good Lord. I don't even remember this one.
Boy, there's some real names from the past in this one.
Yeah. Damian Sandow, Antonio Cesaro. Who is that? Cody Rhodes, Dean Ambrose, Fandango, Jack Swagger. Who? Wade Barrett. He's a talking piece now.
This is the first match. Okay. Money in
All
the
right,
Bank
cool.
2013. Let's skip the video package.
Okay.
Well, not the video package, the intro of the paper. Skip that.
So that means maybe 306, maybe.
I have a very, very fast forward button, so I don't want to press it.
Me too.
If
Me
I
too.
press fast forward, it's going 2 minutes ahead. I'll go to 306. Is that where you're at? 306?
306. That is where I'm
All
at.
right. I got to pause at 306. You don't have to play any commercials.
No, but I think after the match I have an ad, so we're good.
All right, let me hide this choice. Money in the Bank 2013. And the time is 306. Put this on the screen. And we'll all press play. We'll count it down.
Okay.
Get this show on the road. You ready, Mike?
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1. From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Say Fandango's already in the ring. You get a job entrance?
You get a Dean Ambrose too? These jabronis.
Wow. And this is when he had the U.S. title that he never defended.
Alan, if it gets dry around here and I don't have people to co-host with, I'll open it up to the patrons. But
Did they
I
come out
am
as a team?
expecting a few people to join me here throughout the day.
We the people. I remember when at Blood and Guts when Claudio made his Dynamite debut, and they had the Blood and Guts, and
Yeah.
him and Hager interacted, and
Yeah.
everybody was like, "We the people."
You
I
had
was like,
to.
"Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot they were a tag team." What the heck is he talking about?
Oh, you can't say that.
Called him a real American, dude. A whole Swiss man.
I forget that shit. There must have been a trade I missed between Switzerland and the U.S.
Had to
They
have
must have
been
offered something for Claudio Cesaro.
probably around this time. It was probably Alex Riley.
Oh,
They came out. They were a tag team too.
Team Rhodes
Team.
Scholars. Look at that mustache on Cody.
Was this when he was dashing, or this was past that?
Past that. Bro, are there any baby faces in this match? Is Wade Barrett a baby face right now?
I think he might be,
He
because
got to
this
be because
is
he
isn't this
interrupted him.
around the bad news? Around the bad news? Oh no, he's not bad news Barrett at this point.
Nah. I did not have who won this match winning this match, like, at all. I didn't see that.
I don't even remember who won this. Huh. Was it
Can't tell you now, man. You gotta watch.
I might as well get surprised all over again, because this is one of those Money in the Banks I did not go back and watch after I seen it the first time.
Fandango wins, we dance. Is that what that sign says? No, we riot. We riot.
Rewired, yeah.
Real,
Already hating them.
real original.
Yeah.
Now, if it would have said we dance, I'd have been a little different, a little funny.
Well, they were in Philly. They hate everything in Philly.
This is Shield Ambrose, U.S. champ run.
Yeah. That he never defended.
Didn't even get an entrance. What are we doing tonight?
So obviously this was after 30, right? This was after WrestleMania 30 or before.
I believe after, because he doesn't get the title till after, right? No. This is before.
Because I was getting ready to say, because if this was before, Cesaro didn't win Andre the Giant yet. Because they would have been talking about that. Okay, so it was 2013. Um, Randy Orton was still champion.
I think the next year is
Bryan won.
the Mania you're talking about.
Oh yeah, you're right. Because this is 29's WrestleMania, right? Yep. Yep. This is 29. Dang. So who's champion in 13? I'm just gonna watch, because once whoever wins, that's gonna trigger the champion. Because really the reason why I really don't remember is because I wasn't watching wrestling at this time. I think all I was watching was like Mania, and then I like after like right around 30, because the network wasn't even a thing yet.
Right, that's another thing until WrestleMania 30.
Yeah, so I didn't get the network until after 30, and that's when I started consistently watching wrestling again. So I was only watching the Manias up until like 30, from like 2000 and I want to say 2009 to now, or not now, but 2013.
Do you want to know what came on before this? The dark match.
Yes.
This is great. The Shield. Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins defeated,
Wow.
get this, the Usos.
Oh wow.
Roman and Seth versus the Usos? Can you imagine that shit right now? Oh, man.
In a dark match in a pre-show? Oh my god. The WWE would be in the mud if they do that now.
That could probably be why Dean Ambrose didn't get an entrance, because he's probably already out there with him.
Oh yeah, he just
But that
stayed.
doesn't explain. Did Fandango not get an entrance
Fan-
either?
yeah, Fandango didn't get one either, and he got like a whole beautiful woman with him.
They didn't
It's
want
like
the
you,
crowd to dance. Is that what they wanted? They was trying to avoid?
yeah, because
It's
they'll
too
probably because they'll
over.
be doing this. They'll be doing this all entrance.
That's wild. Alberto Del Rio is the world heavyweight champion right now, and John Cena is the WWE champion. Del Rio takes on Dolph Ziggler on this card, and Cena takes on Mark Henry. This is Mark
So
Henry's fake
obviously,
retirement.
oh yeah, the salmon jacket. Um,
There is another Money in the Bank ladder match that main events this show. They had two, one for the WWE Championship, the other for the World Heavyweight Championship. This is for the World Heavyweight Championship, which Alberto Del Rio has.
so that means Swagger won this, right?
No, but he is a former winner. Mike's still trying to figure out who it's. Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
It couldn't have been Sandow.
Couldn't have been.
It was Sandow?
I don't remember, man.
Man, if it was Sandow, I don't remember that at all. And you got do you have the WWE championship ladder match on the wheel?
Yeah, all the ladder matches are on there.
I would go and see who was in that, but I don't want to spoil myself because I don't remember either ladder match on this card. So I want to just be surprised all over again.
I will say that the second one is much better than this one.
Okay. So
Let's
that
just
means it
say
probably
that.
was Sandow. It probably was Sandow then. Look at these elite athletes on this ladder.
ALW, I am on for as long as people will join us, or until I just want to give up. But the second half of this will be on the wrestling channel. That'll be at 6 p.m.
He's gonna do a whole muscle buster? Never
On
seen
the
Cody
ladder.
do this before. Oh my god.
Me neither.
Cody should do a callback to that to that Money in the Bank.
Cody Cesaro is
I
a
don't.
good match.
Mhm.
You ever seen that? Probably not.
Uh, no. It was in the Fed.
I don't know. I'm saying it's a good match in my head.
Oh, it is.
I don't know
It
if it's
is.
ever happened.
I think they might have. Let's go to cage match. See if they fought each other.
Oh, Mike's pulling a Kaden.
Yep.
Just gotta know. Swagger's got a goofy haircut. Man, Wade Barrett should have had a better run.
He should have. I think he was going to. He just couldn't stay healthy.
Can't believe Fandango beat Chris Jericho at WrestleMania.
Yeah, ain't that crazy?
What are we doing, WWE? Oh,
Crazy spot.
Summer Rae looking good.
Oh yeah, and she looks even better. I saw her Instagram. She was like modeling something. She
Aging
got
like
some
wine.
cakes on her, man. She got some cakes on her. It is only tag matches.
That's what I figured.
Yep, it is only tag matches. And majority of the tag matches are on house shows. So
See?
nobody's seen them.
That's a
The
good
only
singles match
thing,
that hasn't happened.
yeah, and the only time they were singular and facing each other was the 31 man Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal at WrestleMania 30. That's it. That's the only time that they were one on one. The rest was a tag team.
Look at this young
Dang,
John Moxley.
this website is so convenient. See why Kaden uses this all the time.
They do a fine job, the folks over there at Cage Match.
I feel like we seen a spot like this in AEW with that ladder.
I've seen Kofi try to do that. Hop on one of them. The ladder was split in half. Try to hop on one, climb one. He also used it as stilts too. We might see a lot of Kofi craziness today.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that look cool.
Look at these elite athletes.
All three of them. Oh shit. Claudio and Hager double team and Moxley. There goes the announcer of Friday Night SmackDown.
It was that Raw on what was it, last week? It was, no, a couple weeks ago, when Miz had Cody on and they sat down. He was like, "Sit down, Cody." He said, "You look pretty dashing tonight." I was like, "Oh,
Look at
you
this spot.
bastard!" Yeah.
Jump,
Oh,
Claudio, man.
I wonder why he doesn't wear the tape like that no more
Cody?
on his legs. No, Claudio or Cesaro here.
Isn't he mostly wearing tights now? Or no?
Yeah, yeah. Now he's wearing tights, but when he first came in, he was wearing the trunks, huh? And then he switched over to tights, huh?
Crossroads. Another one. Look at the crowd. They're liking Cody here.
Ooh, that's a predecessor.
He just needs the blonde hair and to lose the mustache and to get a nice
Yep,
tattoo.
and
Two
get
tattoos.
2 tattoos. Yeah, got to get Dream on the titty and a gel tattoo on the
On the
neck.
titty. Yeah, the Dolph Ziggler cash in. One of the loudest pops. Right after Mania. Night after the Mania that just passed right here, right?
Yeah, if because he cashed in
Del Rio.
Del Rio. Yeah, that doesn't he doesn't win this tonight, right?
Cody?
No,
I don't
Dolph.
know. Does
He's
he?
not even in the match. He's not even in the. He's not even in the match.
Yeah, ALW. That's why I included all of them. Every single ladder match. There's even a ladder match that's not even for the briefcase. It's for the Undisputed Championship, if you remember. I can't tell you what year, but
Oh, we
we
got
might land on it.
blood.
Oh,
We got blood.
of course, it's Moxley making him bleed. Man, this guy will help start AEW, and the guy he just threw off will help be the fucking damn near face of AEW.
Dang near, yeah. And then we got
Look at these guys,
the
always in Cody Rhodes' business.
we got the tribal chief, and we got the what do they call him now?
Seth
Well, it was
freaking
just Seth freaking
Rollins.
Rollins, yeah.
We got both world champions beating up on Cody Rhodes right now.
Some things just never change.
This is so funny looking back on. Oh, spear.
A whole 10 years later, man.
Really? 10 years on the
Yeah,
dot.
on the dot, yeah.
Crazy. Now they're bringing up the guy in AEW. Both world champs. Oh, and here
Oh,
comes
here comes the rest of the bloodline.
Jimmy
This
and
is so
Jay.
crazy. Oh my god.
Seth playing the role of Solo Sikoa. Jimmy and Jay looking a whole lot different.
Yeah, I actually, that was my underrated favorite gimmick.
Oh shit!
Is the paint Usos? They were so fun.
Imagine they went back to some form of that.
Oh, Jay or Jimmy?
Both.
Like they mix like the penitentiary and the paint. I don't know.
Imagine against their match against Roman and Solo, whenever that is. They come up with face paint.
Yeah.
Woo!
And do the war dance before. Oh man,
Yeah.
that would be a good callback. That'd be a great callback.
There it
I
is,
like
Cody.
the
It's right there,
interesting.
Cody. Look, he threw his tag partner off. No more Rhodes Scholars. They break up the next night. Cody turns face. They gave
So it
it to
was Sandown.
Damian Sandow over Cody Rhodes.
I feel like he didn't even properly. Did he lose the briefcase somewhere along the line?
Somebody remind me because I don't remember.
Because he
He
doesn't
either
cash
loses it
in.
or yeah, he either loses it. Yeah, I think he loses it to somebody. Is it?
He has to lose it to like Dolph. If Dolph cashed it in on Del Rio.
No, because Dolph already cashed in at this point.
Oh, that was from 2012.
No, that was
Forget
from a
Dolph was
couple
in
of
a
months ago. From this
couple of months ago.
before this.
The fuck?
Because they're fighting again tonight, Del Rio and Ziggler for the title.
Okay. Oh man, we
What did
already got
Sandow
the.
do to his briefcase? I forgot.
I can Google it and see.
Somebody in the chat will remind us. Cody Rhodes has got to finish the story. He's got to finish the Money in the Bank story that started here. We are going to see what's next.
Oh, it was a failed cash in.
On who? John Cena?
John Cena.
John Cena beat him?
Yeah, because he changed. He doesn't even have that version of the briefcase. He changed
Right, he
it to
changes
like
his
a
briefcase.
leather. Yeah, he changed it to the leather
Very
briefcase.
sophisticated briefcase he wanted.
Yeah, and he cashed in on Cena
When was it that he cashed in?
instead. Oh man, he was doomed from the start.
Was that the first failed cash in?
That was fun though, just to see where everybody has gone 10 years
No,
ago
for real.
to now. I mean, is that slowing down? It
October
looks very
28, 2013, Sandow failed.
yeah. That was like a couple months later.
After Cena had a match with Cesaro. Oh, we're not going too far back.
Wow. Yeah.
We're going to the pandemic.
Thunderdome. 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 Oh, this is when they had Money in the Bank
Yep,
at Titan Tower.
that's on the wheel.
Oh man, that was a fun Money in the
And both
Bank
of those are
too.
one match. They happen at the same time.
Yeah, that was a fun Money in the Bank.
Drew and Seth in the Thunderdome. This is what version of Seth Rollins was this called?
Monday Night Messiah.
There you go. I loved it. It didn't
Me
last long
too.
enough. He was killing that role.
Yeah, and then when he got Buddy Murphy as his disciple later.
Yeah. And didn't he have Austin Theory too?
I
Eventually?
think so. I think
Yeah.
eventually he
They called
got
him up
Theory. Yeah.
because he wasn't doing anything in NXT.
Yep. Those were his two disciples. Yep.
All right. So I got it 110-10 in 2020.
110-10. Okay. I got 10 seconds left of this Hertz ad with Tom Brady.
Fuck him. Money in the Bank 2020. 110-10. Drew versus Seth for the WWE Championship.
All right, I got 110-10.
This is in the Performance Center, not the Thunderdome.
Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. And, well, it was pandemic, so it is what it is.
Early pandemic.
Yep.
On SmackDown, Cena was first and won by DQ. Cena was the first to fail a cash in. Punk attacked The Rock after he tried to help Cena against the Big Show. So Sandow's second failure
Mm.
by the hands of Cena, nonetheless.
Wow.
You got the time?
Tragic stuff. Yep. Yep. I'm all ready to go.
All right. 3, 2, 1. We miss you, Drew.
Yeah.
He's actually
Hopefully
going to
they can
be
work it out.
on that Hidden Treasure show tonight.
Oh, okay. Hopefully that
Because
ain't his last appearance in the Fed.
because it's funny. They're looking for the best Roddy Piper stuff.
Oh, they're looking for the kilt.
They got the Scottish connection.
Okay. So hopefully.
So that's kind of cool. They have Drew do that. I bet he enjoyed the hell
Yeah.
out of that.
Hopefully they work something out.
Hiring freeze.
Yeah.
Being so cheap right now.
If everything works out, he'll probably be back after Money in the Bank, or probably makes an appearance at Money in the Bank since it's going to be in the UK.
I mean, yeah. Hopefully.
If not, I mean, anywhere he goes, I'll support. He's a great performer. You'll be fine.
Do you like Seth better as a heel or face?
I like him as a heel because that's where you get all his good stuff. He was a when he first left the Shield, he was a chicken shit heel. I hated that
I hated
version.
that too, but he was good at it.
But yeah, he was good at it because he was annoying. He was a pest, so it still you know was enjoyable. But I didn't like it. It's not my favorite. But when he gets into stuff like this, like the Monday Night Messiah, and then that trickled over
Oh yeah,
into what he's doing now, and then he like meshed both of them, and now you get the babyface version of that what he's doing now, which I really don't like his babyface runs because I feel like it's bland.
I would have liked his first heel run better if it wasn't Noble and what was it, Mercury beside him, Noble and somebody.
Yeah,
If he
J&J
would have had like
Security.
two legit, you know,
Yeah,
like big heaters instead of these wimps, it would have been better.
I think that was probably the whole point because he's such a chicken shit. He got these two small guys as his like you said his heaters, and you don't get a moment like them messing up that what was that custom made Impala that he got
Yeah.
where Brock Lesnar threw the door almost into the crowd.
Doesn't he eventually get the Authors of Pain in this run with Buddy? I believe, or
I think
somebody.
so. I don't know. I don't know because
They
I don't
help him in
know.
the Royal Rumble, remember, against Kevin Owens and shit?
Was that around the time they dropped Paul Ellering and they had whatchamacallit Spud? What's his name? Spud. The small guy that eventually got them buried because he peed himself. Um.
I like this theme too. I like this theme.
Yeah. Yeah. It was a good thing too.
The only thing was when you heard this, you didn't know if it was Seth or Bailey coming out because they both start the same exact way.
Yeah. And I liked his attire here too. He had the leather jacket with the fur, the gray, black, silver with the one shield glove. It was nice. It was
and
put
the and
together
the
nice.
the Titantron, he looks like
Yeah,
Jesus.
stained glass. Yeah. Drake Maverick. Yeah, but his name was Spud. It was Spud in Impact because he was small. But yeah, Drake Maverick. And I like this version of Drew McIntyre. No kilt, no sword, just badass. You know,
I kind of like the sword thing. It does give him good pyro.
yeah, but I come from that, Broken Dreams era where all it was his theme, and then after that it was like, what else? Like you got to do something else. But that's why everybody wanted Broken Dreams back because he basically completed himself when he went on the Indies and Impact and stuff like that. So he put everything together. Shoot, he was even in What Culture Pro Wrestling, if anybody remembers that. He was their champion.
Gotta be weird seeing that belt. It's gone. That belt's gone.
Yeah. 3 years later, and that
Put a
belt's
little
gone.
gold on it. Sprinkle a little
Some
gold
black
in the middle.
diamonds. Yeah. Some black diamonds. So.
Oh, that belt graphic was weird. You see, it
Yeah.
started off with the red, then it turned into the WWE Championship.
Off topic, but have you seen uh,
Oh, is this a
Powerpuff
movie?
Ghost? No, Ghost Power.
The
The
ghost
second one with
version?
Tariq. Yeah, the Ghost version.
No,
Have you seen it?
no.
Okay.
I kind of rebel against that show because I fucking hate Tariq as a character.
Telling you, man.
No,
I'm
no.
telling you.
I support all
You
the other
don't.
people that gave up on that show. Not they didn't give up on the show. They gave up on that brand of the show. Because I'll still watch the other ones.
You know what?
No
You
problem.
know what? You know what? I think most of those people got turned out.
What do you mean?
They ended up
Because
liking it because they made him a likable character, and
I
it's
know,
amazing writing
I know
how
that,
they did this.
I know that. Hold on.
Because I was gonna show you all three of his love interests that's on that show in the 3 seasons. Because man, when I tell you, when I tell you,
I know that.
but he kind of messed up all three though. To be honest
Whoa,
with you.
whoa, whoa! Spoilers. I might still watch these. I
Okay,
might. I might. I might.
one of them you know because it was at the end of the original. Two of them you don't. Huh?
I know that Jimmy Macrum, the good brother, has not supported this show, this version of the show as well. So if he's not going to support it,
Well, then I am too.
Man, I'm telling you, man, y'all missing out. Y'all missing out because it's so good. It is so good. It's not it's not as good as the original. I would say it's like I want to say 3 pegs, not three. About two pegs down. So like the original's right here, and the sequel basically to the original is like right here, like right there.
I enjoyed Raising Kanan. I enjoyed Force.
Well, you're gonna spoil yourself with Force anyway
I
because
haven't.
they get ready.
I haven't finished Force. I admit.
Okay,
I need to see the last 2 episodes.
but I think they're going on their second season.
Yeah.
Probably towards the end of the second season to the third season, they're going to do a crossover between 2 and 4.
Good. I hope
So,
Tommy. I
so
hope Tommy kills Tariq.
Nope. Without spoiling it, nope, it's not happening. It's not happening because
That's
some
the kind
things
of
happen.
crossover I need.
Because some things happen in the last 2 episodes of the third season of 2 that kills that totally.
Alan, I think Rhea's gonna get a title that's similar looking to Seth Rollins's.
I think it's going to be the exact same title, but just smaller and white. That's all.
On a white strap? That
On
kind
a
of
white strap.
would look good on a white strap, I think. I don't know.
It would look good on a white strap. I think that title design in general looks good
Yeah.
anyway. I just don't like the laziness of the big W because there's just so much you can do. You can change the strap color. Now they changed the diamond color. They added a gold background. It's just so bland, boring, and lazy to me.
I love them.
I
I
don't
love
I
them.
don't like I don't like that big W one. I wish they move away from that. Or at least
It's
get a
their
little creative
brand.
like you did with if you do what you did with the UK title with the big W for Roman, I think I would like it even more because I think
It's
that's a beautiful title.
it's because these champions, they go on these shows, the Today Show, Good Morning America, whatever. They got their fancy title. It's got the big logo on it, so all these casuals know. Oh, that's WWE. That's why. If they went on there
Well,
with the NXT UK Championship, they're like, what the hell is that? What the fuck is that? Yeah, it looks better. I agree. It looks better, but it's all about branding.
but if see this is they branded the World Heavyweight Championship right too because they put a circle W in the middle of the dang title, so you know it's WWE. You can get creative with these titles and still have the right branding. There's no way around it.
Yeah, but
Just be
the way they've
creative.
had that belt design has been like that for how long now? That's a lot of years. Going back to when
Since 2013.
The Rock had it, the scratch version
Yeah,
of it.
yeah.
Um,
And
is
it
that when it
said
was first
champ
introduced?
under it.
It replaced the spinner. Is that what it did?
Yes, it did.
Or
Because
yeah,
when The Rock beat
that's a
Cena
long
at
time.
28.
So they want to keep that going. I don't blame
Yeah.
them.
And honestly, that was like one of the first Raws I tuned into because The Rock was going to be on it and it was introducing something. And then when I saw it, I was like, oh, they replaced the spinner? I was like, that's my childhood. Why would you do that?
So
And I didn't like that title.
Asuka is WWE Women's Champion.
Well, undisputed women's champion.
That's what it says on the belt, but what they actually call it is WWE Women's Champion. I assume Rhea's going to be, what do you call her? World Women's
Women's world
Champion?
champion. Yeah, world women's champion.
It makes no sense. I'd rather
She's
Universal.
worldwide.
I'd rather Universal than World Women's. It's just, I don't know. Whatever. They're going to try to make it sound like Seth's. I don't know. What's up, Justin?
Justin, what's up?
Yo, how goes
How you
it?
doing? Doing good. Doing good.
Damn,
Got plenty of
doing good
energy.
too.
Watching some Money in the Banks, our second match, I believe, yeah?
Yeah, second match. Huh?
Which match are you guys on right now?
Drew versus Seth for
McIntyre.
2020.
Yep. PC Money in the Bank.
Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh.
But the Money in the Banks were actually fun that year because they were at Titan Tower.
I hope we get that one today.
Yeah. I need to watch Baron Corbin commit double homicide and not see any charges for this. So we could just throw people off roofs and it's all good. Like we're doing this in Connecticut.
Yeah, that was a tough year for Rey Mysterio.
What are
He got
statute of
tossed off a
limitations over
building.
there?
Yeah, he got tossed off a building and lost an eye. Same year.
Alan, that wouldn't be fair to Rhea to take her title and then call her, oh, you know what? You're the Intercontinental Champion now. That'd be kind of
Yeah,
messed
it's
up.
like,
Yeah, if I'm
and you know
Rhea,
what? That can
I'm-
change her booking. They can book her however they want to if they just put Intercontinental Champion on it, unless they want her to be like Gunther.
No,
But that's a
because you
spoiler for
immediately
later down the line.
to do that means you devalue what Rhea beating Charlotte at WrestleMania like off rip, because you're basically saying like this title is now a secondary title, and it's
Absolutely.
like, what the fuck was the last 2 years for? If not for me to finally get this title and conquer Charlotte, to then you're gonna devalue my title and basically force me to take a step. Nah.
Well, it's kind of already devalued because look at Charlotte now. She totally don't even bring that up. She wants the new shiny toy. Wouldn't even let Asuka have her moment.
Bro, Charlotte literally just came back. It hasn't been like 36 hours.
No, she's like, oh, new title? Give me that. I want
She
it.
said, "Get in line. I am the line."
Not to mention, Rhea could bring this up Monday. Like, what the fuck? You scared of me? You want to come back and you want to go for Asuka? What? You ain't trying to run this back and catch his ass whooping the second time?
Well, that is her brand, right? Charlotte. Yeah, that's Charlotte's brand.
Yeah, that is
Was
Charlotte
she
Brand.
drafted?
Was she?
She was, I believe,
Yes, she was drafted.
I don't think she's a free agent.
She was drafted.
I don't know. She's been on hiatus.
I think
for
she
a
was in like
minute.
the second round. I want to say. One of the top picks in the second round.
Yeah, if I'm Rhea, though, I'm talking cat shit on Monday. Like, bro, you scared of me?
I think she should talk shit about the title. Oh, she's the WWE Women's Champion? What the hell am I then? They do
Yeah.
have to address that right away. You can't let that linger.
Didn't I co-main event night 1 of WrestleMania? Like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Asuka gets the brand new belt, excuse me?
Bro, Asuka didn't even get to put the damn thing on before Charlotte came out. That's some fucked up shit. God
Oh man, Charlotte
damn.
was not drafted.
Oh, yeah, she was.
I'm looking at the selections right now.
It makes sense because she was on vacation at that time, so I don't think they would have. That way, we don't know what show she pops up on when she comes back.
Yeah, I'm looking at the selections right now. She was not drafted. Oh no, she was drafted. Yeah, she was drafted SmackDown. She was drafted on Raw
Yeah, I knew
on
it
the
was
second night. On the second night, she was drafted right after Seth Rollins. She was on SmackDown and stayed on SmackDown.
I forget Romeo's a Charlotte Flairologist, so that's not gonna get past them.
Trust me. Oh, Justin, I have been feasting on these fools on Twitter, just crying, bawling their eyes out about Charlotte. Oh man, it has been. I'm stuffed. I am full from all I've devoured all weekend. Very full.
That's one thing about Charlotte. She's gonna get a reaction one way or the other.
It doesn't even make sense to even argue it anymore. It's just like you just gotta take it.
And when it's on the TV, it's all cheers. The only people crying about it are on Twitter for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like, what have you been watching the last 8 years when WWE made this abundantly clear she's going to be the one? Like, what are we missing here?
Oh, CM hurt us. I don't know how she hurt us, but she hurt us.
All right, let me put on a little bit of this match so I can refresh my. Oh damn, this really is PC era shit.
Yeah, this is the beginning of the PC era into the Thunderdome later.
I sorry because I remember this because we were the last Raw before they went on shutdown, where they had Raw in DC and then they were supposed to go to Pittsburgh for SmackDown, and then literally that next day after Raw, like they're like, yeah, outside's closed, we're just going to the PC. I was like, good reason, dude. We can't start golfing, and we don't know what the hell is happening.
Yeah.
That was an interesting Raw too, man. That was, I think, one of the first times Rhea pulled up on Charlotte on Raw. Or I think that was the second time she did that.
Alan, I think Charlotte will get number 16 at WrestleMania 40.
Yeah.
Because she's at 14 now. I think she's going to get 15. Probably her next match.
SummerSlam.
Drop it. And then at WrestleMania 40, which is a big number 16, I guess it makes sense.
I say, she wins it probably at SummerSlam, gets cashed in on at SummerSlam,
Oh, every fucking time and cashing in on Charlotte.
and then
But
she
it kind of
takes a
protects her every time. That's
yeah,
like
it
what?
does, yeah,
I think it's already happened 3 times. So that's 3 title
yep,
drops that were kind of fluky of her
yep.
14, you know?
Oh
Well,
man,
here,
Samoa Joe commentary. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
but here's the thing, Romeo. It's they cash in on Charlotte basically all the time, but Charlotte always gets her lick back at like the big four pay per views, and then once she gets that title back, whoever cashed in on her ends up in a worse spot as a result.
that is
It's
true.
happened
Yeah.
every time.
I was kind of thinking she was going to win Money in the Bank this year. I think that's the only thing she's never done.
Nah, yeah,
Yeah,
she's
I
never
wouldn't
done
do that.
that.
I would save that. I would save that like if she wanted to like do like 17 times,
Yeah.
then you give her Money in the Bank.
Like, I'm
Yo,
tired of getting cashed
hold
in on.
up.
It's my turn, bitches.
Hold on a sec. I just came up with something. WWE, if you do this, I want my fucking credit. What if you have Charlotte Asuka at Money in the Bank? Charlotte loses to Asuka. She gets pissed off that she lost. She hijacks the fucking women's Money in the Bank ladder match, ends up getting the briefcase, and then Adam Pierce is just left like, what the fuck do I do here? She technically won the briefcase even though she shouldn't have been a match. I feel like Brock has done this before, so there's
Yeah, that's how we
precedence.
got Boombox Brock. He just entered into the match and took the briefcase. They didn't say nothing.
Yeah, but the only problem with that is that they usually like to have the women start the show with the Money in the Bank match. So you'd have to find a way to do Charlotte Oscar before that.
Have Charlotte Asuka start the pay per view. Have the women's Money in the Bank ladder match in the middle. Boom.
That could work.
That
That could
London
work.
crowd, bro. That London crowd.
And yeah, and you're gonna have like a crazy good crowd too on top of that. So yeah, why
And
not?
you have the men main event. That way the crowd goes home happy instead of having the women main event. And now you have Charlotte getting booed out of the building and having the second straight year for Money in the Bank where your main event gets booed out of the building.
They love cashing
Yeah.
in those women's Money in the Banks early. They almost never
hmm
hold on to that.
Yep.
Yeah, either it's on the show or at SummerSlam.
I don't know
No,
It's
it's
literally the
not
who's the
next show.
longest to
even.
hold it. Is it
Carmella's the
Carmella?
only one who's held it longer than 24
Yeah,
hours. It's usually same
And
night
she
or
won
the
that dang
next
thing on
night.
SmackDown.
Yeah, it's usually
I was
same
there.
night or the next night on Raw where they get cashed in.
It was brutal, man. I was there. This
Well, she
went
won
from
it
the
at the
highest
pay
of
per
highs
view.
to the lowest of lows in like no time.
Like she won it at the pay per view, and then it was like, nope, because you got help. Or no, was it help that happened? Like
I think that's when she beat Oscar.
Wait, which one were we talking about?
When
when
Carmella
Carmella
cashed in?
won.
Carmella
Yeah,
cashed in on the SmackDown after WrestleMania 34 because the Iconics made their
Yeah, Charlotte
debut.
Oscar.
They jumped Charlotte, and then Carmella cashed in because I remember Kyoto took like an hour to be like, "Are you sure? Are you positive?" So let me get this straight. You want to cash in now against Charlotte with
yeah,
this
I
briefcase?
remember that
And it was
too.
like, "My Kyoto, I'm gonna punch you in your throat. Why are you taking an hour to do this?" She's screaming at the top of her lungs. You do not need mics. She wants to cash in.
Damn Iconics. You ruined it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just remember
That was
that
their
because
debut.
I was debating staying in New Orleans for one more day to go to SmackDown. I was like, it's been like 5 days.
I should have left.
And then that happened. I was like, fuck, I should have stayed.
I should have left. We should have switched tickets. uh, both of those women's ladders matches that Carmella won are on the wheel.
hmm Yeah, WWE just this year, could we have them hold it for longer than 24 hours, please? It's only happened once, Lily.
yeah. That's why I was like a month, either like a month or a couple weeks is kind of good, as long as it's not 24.
That'd be like, oh my God, they actually allowed to hold on to it.
That's Steve's favorite thing when Drew counts down the Claymore.
Oh man, that's what got him kicked off the island, man. That's what got him kicked off.
Nah, he got kicked off the island because he tried to put himself Roman's level, and Roman had to emasculate that man. Like, bro, the only reason you got this title because I don't feel like working Mondays. You're beneath me.
Alan, out of all those names you mentioned to win the women's Money in the Bank, I probably pick Becky over those other two. I don't think Io's winning.
I
Raquel's
actually got
experienced.
EO winning.
You
Yeah,
think
I
so?
actually have EO winning because if Oscar still has the title, and they had that back and forth in Japanese, so it's like you did that moment for what reason?
When's the next WWE show in Tokyo? let's go back.
Not for a
Let's
minute.
go back.
Who the? Oh my God, Tigers! Don't blow this game, please.
Oh
No.
no, Tigers! What is going on,
Who do you
Tigers?
guys think will win?
It's down to one
Io, Becky,
run,
or
please.
Ninth inning.
Uh, yes, top of the ninth.
so to answer Alan's question, I actually don't see
How many
any of
outs
those
is
three
it?
winning. I don't see Io winning because they haven't really done much with damage
Boom.
control. I don't see Becky winning because I think Trish and Zoe
That's
are
one
gonna
out
cost
left.
her.
You got Foley
Yep,
in. Come
that's true.
on, bro.
I don't see
Two people
Raquel
on
winning
base.
just because Raquel's gonna be there for like spots, but they haven't figured out what they want to do with her. My dark horse is actually Zelina because I think Zelina's in the same spot
That's my
Liv
dark
was
horse
last
too.
year, where Zelina has momentum. She's got a lot of fan movement, and it'll be something new and something different. She's got LWL, so if she turns heel, you can always use that as well.
And they're starting to use her more in prominent areas.
Yeah, it's like we're actually gonna use her, but now it's like you can see her holding that briefcase for a while if she gets it,
Yeah,
and it makes sense because
yeah.
it's literally like you did this with Liv last year. You're basically copying the blueprint and doing this with Zelina this year. So that's my
Yep.
dark horse,
I gotta see who's all in the match.
and not because she's Puerto Rican, although that does help.
I mean,
Puerto
today
Rican
is your
Day.
guys' day. Yeah.
So I think in the matches those four plus Bailey because Bailey qualified on Friday by
Yep.
beating Michin.
Please get through this game, please.
So I think
Need
there's
to break this
one more
streak.
spot up for grab, one or two more spots up for grabs. I'll look it up.
Think you're right?
Oh no, not another Jack Swagger one. Come on. No.
Yeah.
2018.
Okay.
Last man standing. AJ
I'm
and
right at it too.
Shinsuke.
Oh yeah, this is when Shinsuke was in. I'm gonna hit you in your balls, AJ. That face.
There.
So right now, women's Money in the Bank for this year: Zelina, Becky, Zoe Stark, Bailey, Io Sky. One more TBD.
Daniel Bryan versus Big Cass.
That's what I'm saying, right? I was gonna say that. Dude, what the heck? Another elite athlete. Two elite athletes, huh?
Big.
Isn't that Bryan's
No,
last match?
Until he retired again?
Until he
No,
went away again.
Until he
Oh
went
my
away
goodness,
again.
Soraya.
until he went away again. No, because 2018 is when he came
No.
back.
Yeah. This was the kickstart back, right?
Yeah, this is WrestleMania 30. This is where he comes back. He's about to go into a feud with Miz because we're finally getting that. And then in the fall is when he turns. In the fall is when he beats AJ for the title and he faces Brock at Survivor Series, and that's when Planet's Champion starts to kick off.
But something happens after that Big Cass feud. I forgot what it was. Did he get hurt or something?
I think it was Kaz because Kaz went to go feud with Enzo and Kaz blew out his knee.
Yeah.
I do remember that because that was like on Raw and Kaz was like furious and it's like, why are you doing a top rope dive as big as you are?
Yeah.
Roman versus Jinder. Oh man,
But, oh shit!
Yeah.
Don't
that is
hinder
not on the wheel.
the gender. All
All
right,
right.
Drew stuff was
I got
solid.
30 seconds left of this ad, but I'm right at the video package. I like the beginning of the video package for the match.
For which one, AJ Shinsuke?
Mm-hmm.
2018. Oh, it's this year. Shit. This is the year of Alexa's reign of terror. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
229-14, everybody.
229-14. Okay.
I was like, why does 2018 ring up? Oh yeah, this is all Alexa Bliss, and why I despise her at this point.
What's up, guys?
Juggernaut joins us. What's up?
Yo.
How's it going?
Going good.
Going good.
What match you watching right now? Oh, AJ Styles and Shinsuke?
2018.
Yep.
2018.
I'll put the
God
time on
damn
the
it, we blew the damn lead.
Oh, Detroit.
6-5. God damn it.
229 what?
14.
229-14. All right.
Let me pull up my Peacock right here. Here we go.
Is it 229-14, right? Okay,
Yep.
yeah, I'm there. Freaking smirk on Tom Phillips's face. Did they score again? 7-5. Fuck this
15.
game,
Right.
dude. I'm so done.
Let's see. 229-14.
It's on the screen if you need the time. Anybody in the chat? What's up, Couponer? Who says good luck to the Tigers, Mike?
Oh, thank you.
They're gonna need it.
No, I think the luck has left itself.
James has LA Knight winning the men's, Bailey winning the women's. London would love
the
that
luck.
combo right there. London loves Bailey. They're gonna sing their hearts out to her.
She's gonna tell him to shut up because she's a heel.
Okay, I'm at 229-14.
Everybody got it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1. BRB.
You ever say all that luck is at that place across the street from Comerica Park? Ready for week 1, Juggernaut?
I am.
It's gonna be a great one.
It is going to be a good one.
Yo, they really started this video package with the nut punch.
Yeah, the nut punch. Yeah, I kind of remember this feud a little bit. Like with them, like, was that Crown Jewel or it was at one of the Saudi shows. Like, yeah, he started doing the nut punches.
I think he first did it at Mania,
That's
right?
why, yeah.
Oh yeah, it was. I mean, because like I said, that was gonna be an amazing match.
That's
like,
how he turned.
It was gonna be on the level of Wrestle Kingdom. I thought.
I was like, wait, this is how we're starting this feud with a nut punch. I was like, oh man, the internet fans are gonna be irate, and boy, were they. This ain't the Wrestle Kingdom match. It's like, bro, what were you expecting? You think Vince was gonna let him rock like that for 25 minutes?
Right.
Wow, I forgot at Backlash. It was a double DQ because they didn't answer the bell.
Bro, so this whole feud is him just kicking him in the balls.
A feud about kicking in the nuts.
Jesus.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's
There was a lot
definitely
of
Vince
that last
working
night
right
on
there.
UFC.
Yeah, so I was at SmackDown this past Friday, and seeing that new Women's World Championship, I was not a fan of that. Like I don't like the design. It's so lazy, so lazy.
You guys.
And like
I'm right along with you.
Guys.
like the whole crowd was like booing, and then when Charlotte came out, we all popped for that. I like Charlotte's here. Like I was marking out.
Thank you. What a smart crowd. Thank you. What a wonderful crowd. Love
Like,
the
we
crowd.
were
This is when
all
Paige
like,
was the authority figure. I forgot about this.
That crowd was drunk, Romeo.
That crowd was what?
That crowd was drunk.
They were not.
I mean, yeah, we were pretty drunk.
I thought
But the
Paige was
best-
good as an authority figure. They just gave up on it.
Yeah, I
You want a
forgot she was the
favorite.
authority
For
figure.
good reason. It's like, why should I take you serious as an authority figure when you have a tape out of you doing sexual things with a title belt?
Come on, man. What are we doing?
What are we doing? We were pulling the receipts. That's what we doing.
Man,
I've
where's
seen
the-
you
where's the-
naked
where's-
on the internet. Why am I taking your authority serious?
where's the
Oh
page?
man, I did not know you were going there with that.
What they say in Superbad, people don't forget.
Where's the page appreciation night?
I'm pretty sure
As
Xavier
soon
Woods
as
and
we do
Brad
it,
Maddox
then-
knows when that day is.
As soon as we do Soraya Appreciation Night, I'll walk it all back. I'll be like,
I
you
can't
know what?
believe we
You're
play
an
this game.
adult. You're allowed to do sexual things with a title belt. That's none of my business.
I feel like
Then-
that's why they changed that title belt.
That's the worst form of the belt right there. No matter how you feel about the current women's title, the one that Paige had come on it, that's the worst one.
Oh yeah, that's the worst one. That's terrible. Yeah.
I feel like that's why they changed it because I believe
Skeet,
Asuka
skeet.
like licked that belt at some point when she won
She
the
did,
belt.
yeah.
And then the tape came out and it was like, oh man, we gotta get rid of this.
Skeet, skeet, skeet.
Yeah, it was terrible. That was bad.
I like this version
Speaking of
Shinsuke's
NXT,
theme,
it was
too.
pretty cool seeing Carmelo Hayes on SmackDown. We gave him a pretty big pop. Like we did like
Good.
start doing an NXT chant. I like, you know what? We need an NXT show here in Iowa. Like we need a pay-per-view here. And also the best thing that happened on SmackDown was like after like the dark match, we had Seth Rollins and Damian Priest. And like for 15 minutes straight, we were just singing Seth Rollins' song. Like while Damian Priest was in the ring. Like it was amazing.
Wow.
He's the fighting traveling champion.
This is true.
He's going to be at the MSG SmackDown show too. I think. The same
Yeah, I
match.
saw that. He's gonna be facing Damian Priest again there.
Yeah, I'm debating whether to call out for work and just drive up to New York for that.
Oh, this is where they changed Shinsuke's theme song also to the terrible.
Yeah, I like this
The lyrics?
version of
Yeah, they didn't want people
yeah.
singing to it.
They still ended up singing to it.
Yeah.
It's like it's a bop, dude. What can we say?
See, here's what I feel like they should do with the women's titles. I feel like they should do a unification at SummerSlam for the titles. Because I feel like Charlotte's going to win the title against Asuka in a couple weeks. And then I don't know really what they're going to do with Rhea's championship. Like they're going to have to address that tomorrow night. I heard that she might get a new championship tomorrow night that looks like Seth Rollins' title belt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with it.
Which, I mean, I'm a fan of the design. I mean, the design looks cool and all, but like it's just lazy. It's just lazy from WWE. But here's what I feel like they should do: a unification match, and then introduce a mid-card title for the women at SummerSlam.
Don't think it's going to happen.
Yeah.
Like some type of like IC title or something like that. Wouldn't that be terrible if they just changed Rhea's championship to like an IC title?
Yeah,
We
we
just talked about that too.
that would be
Talking
like
about
a
that.
slap in the face to
If
Rhea.
I'm Rhea, I would walk the fuck out on that and be like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
You don't do that to mommy.
Yeah.
But I like that they're unifying the WWE
Tag
tag team
titles.
titles and the NXT women's tag team titles. But when I was listening to the promo on Friday, like I could barely hear Ronda talk. I go like, "Speak up, we can't hear you." And like,
Sometimes it happens in the building when you're live.
Mhm.
and then like we couldn't barely hear Alba Fire and Isla Dawn very well. But it was nice seeing them brawl. I mean, we heard that they said unification. I go, okay, I definitely see this coming because like they'll probably be floating between all three shows: Raw, SmackDown,
Yeah.
and NXT.
That was the original plan until Vince just didn't care about NXT.
Well, I think the problem also is like you gotta look at it from the wrestler's point of view, where it's like if you're the champion, you're traveling to 3 shows. How does that work logistically? Where it's like I gotta stay on my toes because I don't know if I'm gonna be working SmackDown and Raw, and possibly have to pull up to Florida to go work NXT. And remember, SmackDown and Raw, they're traveling all over the states, or they're going out of the country altogether.
Right? No, it's not. It's not traveling all 3 brands in like 1 week. It's just like once you're done feuding with someone on Raw, let's go see where all the other tag teams are. Oh, NXT? Well, let's go there for a month. I think it's like that. But
Yeah.
they actually wanted to unify these when Liv and Raquel were champs, but Liv got hurt.
Yeah, she got hurt.
So that's why we have heels versus heels now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the champion is a good idea. It's just a matter of just like that's asking a lot out of your champion, and also if they get injured, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're putting them in a position where they're wrestling a lot more and traveling a lot more. That can happen more frequent.
And then look at this graphic, Mike. It starts
Yeah.
off with the
This
blue
one went
title and then
blue.
turned black.
The last one was red and it turned to the WWE Championship. This was blue.
So when I was at SmackDown, they had like a brown strap for the big gold belt. Like, dude, that brown strap looks nice. It's like a limited championship and stuff. Because I don't think they ever had a brown strap for the title.
NWA. That's the NWA version. Huh?
NWA version, dude. I liked it. I was thinking about picking it up at like $400. Like, oh, that's a little too much.
Yeah.
That's a little too much for me. Like, I'll buy it if they had like a big sale going on WWE Shop, but
They will soon, so you'll probably get your chance, huh?
But I did get this big gold. Wait, where is it at? It's behind me somewhere. It's right over.
Yeah, it's right there. I see it.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, it's a commemorative one though, so I mean, it's not the replica. But still, like looking at it far away, you can't tell that it's commemorative. And it's a pretty nice title though.
Yeah, Triple H is just going around all the belts and be like, "You're gone, you're gone, you're gone.
Like
These are my belts now." You know what I can't wait for? I can't wait for him to introduce new men's tag titles. I can't wait to get rid of those. I cannot.
Those
wait.
M&M title belts. I call them.
Yeah, they have been long overdue to be gone.
Yeah.
I hated it when it was the pennies.
The penny
I hated
belt,
the pennies.
and then the silver nickel belts. It's like, bro,
I hated them for so long.
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time they looked good.
As much as
Shoot,
people
it was
complain
probably
about these
Ruthless
new
Aggression.
titles, that's the titles you should be complaining about is those tag team titles. Because it's like it's been a decade, and you guys clearly don't give a fuck about these titles. Because why does this feel like a lazy 5-year-old did this on Canva?
They deserve some nice, good ones, man.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Last
you
time
know
the
what
belts
else
looked
title
good was
belts are
back
lazy? Ring of Honor title belts are kind of lazy because they kind of like feel like they all look the
It's
same.
Ring of Honor.
I don't watch ROH enough to even know what they look like.
Yeah, I mean there is a
Ring of Honor. No
pay-per-view
one's
coming up.
watching that dude. Stop.
There's a pay-per-view coming up in July. I probably won't be watching it though.
Is that the one where Zack Sabre Jr. has that TV tray on his stomach, masquerading as a TV title?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's New Japan's title, yeah.
Yeah, that's New Japan's one. Yeah.
I think the WWE tag titles, I think that's where you might see them get a little more creative in them looking a little different. Hopefully good different, not bad different. Because those titles, they're not going to have the tag champs at freaking Good Morning America or Today showing off the brand. They're not going to. They might get more risky with that design.
It depends. Like if it was like the New Day or somebody as big as the New Day, they build somebody up like that again. Because New Day used to do that. They used to bring the tag titles.
New Day, man. I feel like that's a team I haven't seen in a long time.
That's because Kofi fucked up his ankle, and I think
What's
we never
Xavier
knew the
doing?
severity of his. Was it a broken ankle? Did he tear
Yeah, it
his
was broken.
Achilles?
I think it was broken.
Because he broke that at Rumble, right?
No, after
Was it?
it was a Raw in DC because I remember that because they took a bump where someone fell on his ankle, and this was like weeks before Mania, so that's why they didn't work Mania.
Oh, okay. Because I know he had a terrible bump at Rumble.
Nah, it wasn't that one, but yeah, that bump was just. He tried it. It's just. So Kofi's been out with the ankle, and then obviously Biggie with the neck. You're not rushing Biggie back anytime soon.
Right.
So that's why Xavier's kind of just rocking right now.
I feel like the
Yeah,
latest
actually be
Biggie
here
can
in a
come
couple
back is
weeks.
maybe at maybe Rumble. That's why I'm gonna bring Biggie back.
That would be a monstrous pop. Monstrous. Although I don't even remember how his music goes. But yeah.
It's
that
like
Wale
it's
thing.
like Wale.
Wale.
You want to go big or something
Yeah,
like
You
that?
want to go big? Then say that. Oh.
Yeah.
Pause. Every time I hear it, I go, pause.
Feel the power.
I actually went to this indie show, and this guy has a catchphrase. It goes like, "Let's get hard." I'm like, Jesus. You're like, no, just this big pause there. No, nah.
So that's
I
when
am
the
with
crowd just
that.
be like, "How about no?"
Oh, Lord.
The Raccoon Sisters. I don't know. You could say that, Couponer.
All right, cool. Sister.
Talk about Ronda and
Who
Shayna's
is that? Oh,
makeup. It's a funny nickname.
I give him a pass for that.
I mean, Judo Chicks is right there.
It's okay. They're white.
Yeah.
Well, actually, Ronda has a little soul to her, a little soul inside her. It's a little
What soul is that?
little soul sister.
Well, because she's what 14%.
Yeah,
I think that's what she
it
said.
counts.
Nah, we're calling that 14% into
No.
question. I need to
It
see paperwork.
counts.
Yeah.
No,
I need paperwork.
I got to see her tendencies to make that
That's-
14% count.
That's why she's so athletic. Jeez, that's one of the best athletes of all time.
Oh no! If you putting her athleticism in there, no.
What's up,
Oh, wait,
Kaden?
this is a last man standing match. I didn't realize that.
Kaden!
Yeah,
This is a last
after you
man
get hit in the
standing.
nuts, you got to get up, man.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, because they're tired of watching everyone get hit in the ball. So they're like, all right, enough of this.
We are around 243, 18, 19, 20, 21. So go to like around the 244 mark.
All right. Getting into my Peacock account that is labeled the tribal bitch.
Mm,
It's a bit much.
Hey, yo.
Chase is not happy.
It's a pic. It has a picture of Roman as the profile too.
I have one too.
Yeah, I got
but it's
Roman
not
as my profile. Like the profile pics that they have on Peacock aren't that good.
It's
I mean, I had
Roman
the-
and Oscar.
I had The Office at one point. I had Michael
Me too.
Scott at one point, and then I changed it.
Well, mine was Sasha before Sasha left, and then it became
Sasha.
Oscar.
Oh, she don't work here no more.
Yeah, they're
Sasha.
replacing
Who's Sasha?
Oh, Sasha, who that?
They're like, so about that.
Sasha, who?
I don't know, Frantic World. You might have to tweet about that. I don't know.
I'm telling you, Frantic World, we got ancestry DNA. We gotta see the paperwork. Where's that 14%?
I don't think Ronda's down with that. Hell no.
You know, one match I want to see on this watch long is I want to see the Money in the Bank match from 2020. Titan Towers. I want to see that
What-
one.
Yeah,
Romeo,
we're talking about
we
that.
just watched Drew McIntyre and Seth from that show.
What are you gonna say, Kaden?
What time do you have?
Go to like 245.
Okay.
Around there.
Yeah, this feels like this is gonna be a long match.
245, 05, 06.
It might
Was
be
this in
because
Chicago?
they
Yeah, this was
rarely
in
even have
Chicago.
any.
Yes, this was Chicago.
They rarely even have any ads in between these two for me that have ads.
This was a 4-hour PLE
Mm-hmm.
because this was when WWE was doing the really long pay-per-views, like obnoxiously long.
I was gonna say the network was still around this time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
This was like the last
Yeah.
year.
This
It's-
wasn't the cock yet.
Yeah, like when
Yeah.
people complain about the length of AEW pay-per-views, I'm like, guys, these pay-per-views are 4.5 hours.
And they were doing them
but
every
still,
single month.
AEW need to get their shit together sometime.
Yeah, they're
Like-
doing once a month of the pay-per-views.
Yeah.
You were seeing 4 hours every single month. At least the AEW ones are every 3 months.
Yeah, at least the AEW ones make sense because it's like you only have 4 pay-per-views plus Grand Slam
Forbidden.
plus like Forbidden Door.
And then this year they're going to have All In London.
This year they have 6.
Yeah, it's like 6.
And I apparently the week after they're going to have All Out in Chicago.
Yeah. Well, supposedly All In's not even a pay-per-view. I think it's going to be free on Max.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Because they don't want people paying $50 for one pay-per-view and dropping in their $50 for another show the following week. So
Yeah,
that makes
like-
sense.
My understanding is that they will probably go on Max, eventually, but when they do go on Max, they're still going to be an upcharge. I don't know the
Yeah.
price of them, but I know I don't think they're going to be $50 each time, but they are going kind of like ESPN Plus. Like ESPN Plus has the UFC pay-per-views, but you still have to pay the $69.99 for each pay-per-view.
I hate that ESPN Plus shit.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, I don't pay a
look,
monthly.
AEW
It's on my phone
bad for
bill.
that, so. It's going to suck for the fans, but I mean, for people who are like, oh, AEW's in the mud, they're going to make a lot of money by doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Max is going to give them the bag. Which they need to. Like, they don't got a great amount of content right now.
I was going to say, I'll do $20 a month just to get pay-per-views.
50-50.
And to get like the full AEW like library, you know, like all the Dynamites.
Yeah,
I'll do that.
pages.
Yeah, $20 a month, I'll do that.
I mean, I don't care either way. I just use a VPN and I use Fight, and every pay-per-view is $20 on Fight.
Yeah, see, that's what I used to do, but like I'm tired of always using the VPN. I just kind of split the pay-per-view with a few buddies, and like that's what we do.
Yeah,
that's what we do, Juggernaut. We all pick a pay-per-view.
They do that.
we all
put like we put down 25 each.
I got Forbidden Door every year. Somebody has All Out. Somebody has Revolution.
It's so funny because I tell all the guys, I'm like, hey, I'll buy every pay-per-view for $20. Y'all just got to use a VPN, and I'll give you my Fight login. But none of them want to use a VPN.
It's too much work.
Yeah, it's too much work to get a VPN because like I use my Fire Stick, and I have like a VPN on my Fire Stick. It's like Proton, and it's like a free VPN. It works really well.
Yeah, I have a free one on my phone that I use. So I do it through my phone, and then I cast to my TV.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Because Fight has a really good cast. It works very well.
As long as they keep doing the pay-per-views in movie theaters, I'm gonna be doing that because I've done the last two, and that's been really cool experience.
I did that last year. The only reason I don't like it anymore is because I want to be able to rewatch stuff.
Oh, at the movie theaters? Yeah.
Yeah. And if you go to the theater, then you're not able to rewatch. So like I did that for Double or Nothing and Forbidden Door last year. And Forbidden Door, I really want to rewatch that pay-per-view.
I feel like the theaters is like really cool to go to because like it feels like you're actually like attending a live show even though you're not actually there, and you got some other fans there like cheering.
I think it's pretty cool. Depends on your crowd that you're at the theater with.
It also enhances certain things when you watch that on a big screen. Like I remember for Revolution that Moxley, Hangman Adam Page like deathmatch or street fight. That should look ridiculous on a big screen with like the fucking surround sound going compared to like watching that at home. Because you could see like when he was taking the fork and fucking with his forehead and you're seeing the details, which is like, yo, this is like a horror movie right now. What the hell?
Yeah, we were on the watch along for that. That was insane.
What show was that? You said Revolution this year? No.
Yeah, Revolution.
Oh, yeah, Revolution. Yeah, the I Quit match. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a wild match to do.
Yeah, like that's one when you watch that in the theaters, it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's how it was. Like Double or Nothing 2021, they showed like because what was it? It's not Anarchy in the Arena. Stadium Stampede. They like brought out in the crowd at the end, but before that, they just showed it on the big screen, so everybody's kind of there, and it's like you're in a 4,000 seater movie theater. So that was like that's what kind of made people I think realize movie theaters might be the go-to if you're not going to the show.
And it's half the price. It's like I'm paying $20-$25, chilling, and getting a cool ass experience. Wow, Shinsuke, why are you making that face?
Yeah, why is he making that face?
Yeah,
Bro, just go punch him again in the nuts. What are you doing?
He's making the face. He like I got caught.
That's fucking. Oh my god.
Then again, this is Vince at the helm, where Shinsuke is a person of color. You know how that goes with Vince's booking.
Yeah, this felt like Hunter was kind of in the ear saying maybe you should do AJ and Shinsuke because everybody loved their feud in New Japan, and he said, "All right, brother, I'll do the match, but it's gonna have nuts in it."
That sounds.
It's gonna have
entirely
grapefruits
accurate.
in it. Grapefruits. I love them grapefruits.
Kaden, your Vince impression is only slightly better than Steve. Slightly.
Well, Steve does like '90s Vince before the raspy voice.
I know. I do. I
And
just
I
do a raspy
hate it.
voice. That's all I do. I just do a raspy voice, and I have to get the mannerisms.
Get a
Like
few
my
sexual
Meltzer.
assaults under your system. You might sound better.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
yeah.
We're going there right now.
Romeo.
Wow.
Oh man, I think that topped
shit.
Justin's page comment just a little bit.
That's worse than the page comment.
Mine
That is
wasn't
so much
bad.
worse.
I just said what I said, and then Romeo won up that with the come on the belts shit.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't say that. We choosing our words carefully so we don't ruin the monetization.
Yeah, did the demonetized.
Oh, we're good. We're on my channel right now.
Yeah, we're on Romeo's channel.
Oh,
We don't
bet.
gotta worry about that.
Oh, cool then. All right.
Okay, then let's just go all crazy now.
Then-
Let's say great.
Come on, titles. Thumbs up. Sex
That
positive.
Well, that wouldn't stop us from saying it on the other channel either. Anyways, as long as it's not in the first minute.
That's Priest's trick last week. Okay, nothing's gonna stop him now.
As long as it's not in the first minute. Hello, thumbs up this video. By the way, comment on the title. It can't be in the first minute. First minute of the stream. Okay.
I would laugh my ass off if you started doing that for the intros.
Oh, JoJo, I miss you.
JoJo! Damn it, Bray.
She was
You
hot,
had
but awful.
you had
I
to
don't
take
even
her
I
from
don't
us.
even know what she even looks like now. I hope her body isn't
She
decrepit.
still
now
looks
that she
good.
had
It's
his baby.
just- She still looks
Mike,
good. It's
Yeah,
just-
she had a dump truck on her. My
Let me
God.
look. What was her last name? I got an Instagram.
JoJo Offerman, because she's Jose Offerman's daughter. And I remember him because he played professional baseball.
JoJo Rotunda now.
Yeah.
Josine Alexi.
Yeah. Or Josanne.
Yeah, well, she looks like a very hot mom now. They call
Say
her
the
Milk.
IG again. Say the IG again.
Was it Josanne? Alexis?
Josine or Josanne, like Jose.
Spell it.
ANN _ Alexi.
Josiane. Jose Ann.
Josiane.
Kinshasa on the table. Oh my God. And the
You're
table didn't
welcome.
break.
That was actually pretty nice. Running across the tables.
I'm trying to find like a recent picture of her because a lot of these look like they're old.
Yeah, you got to scroll through all those damn baby pictures.
She doesn't do a
Ugh.
lot of social media, so it's like when she jumps on
Yeah,
a
it's
post,
just the
one of
baby
those.
pictures.
It's like, can't damn one baby picture a week. That's it. Jeez.
Okay, I found it.
Yeah, she looks like a hot mom.
Yeah, she.
Female.
Yep,
TML.
she's MILF.
She look alright. She look alright.
Milf.
Once you
Not
have a
as hot as
baby,
Maurice.
Bray most definitely did his work on her.
once you have a baby, you drop down a couple of notches on Mike's list.
Unless you're Maurice.
Yeah, I mean there is ups and downs, in my opinion. This is a slight down. She's
The
still
ups,
hot,
the
but
ups
it's a
is if
slight
your
down.
breasts get bigger. That's the ups.
Bingo.
What if they stay the same? What if they stay the same, like Trish Stratus? Or she's had like 2 kids and she looks just as good
Trish
as she
looks
did
better
before.
Yeah, it
now.
looks like she
Hey man,
hasn't
that's
aged
the
at
ups.
all.
That's the ups.
Trish and
looks
like
outstanding
it's like
for her
Trish.
age.
Trish and Mickey James, I think, are hotter than they were.
Is that a Red Bull can I just saw come out from under the ring?
Yes, because you know,
Possibly.
you know Hornswoggle under there.
He drinking them Red Bulls. He goes like, I'm all hyper now. I gotta get that energy.
Is
Vince,
that
can I-
Kevin Patrick on commentary?
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Hornswoggle like, Vince, can I come out now? No.
That had to have been when they first hired him and they had him on the foreign announced team.
This is
Ooh.
2018.
Wow.
This fucker's been in the company for how long and he still sucks?
AJ's very fortunate
Yeah.
that leg was not fucking set because he went face first into the fucking corner of that
Into the
that
corner of that
table
leg.
leg.
Yeah.
That was
Like-
gonna be really bad.
There's been a lot of botches in this match. I don't know what's going on between these two guys. But it's been like there's been a lot of spots where I'm like, oh, someone's gonna die there.
You know what it is?
I don't know what it was.
It's Vince telling them to dumb it down. So like, do not do that New Japan shit. Dumb it down for this WWE style. And it's like, this is still Shinsuke is still trying to figure that out. Especially he's trying to be heel. It's also you know sometimes guys just have an off night. Like it happens to everyone. Even Kenny's had off nights.
Shoot, most of this feud was an off night with them.
Yeah, the whole feud was. Yes, Mike is. Do y'all remember the match, like the other stipulation match that was the night before at NXT too? That made this look even worse.
What happened?
Oh, this is Chicago, so this is
the night before they did the Chicago street fight between Ciampa and Gargano.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah, this super.
Wait, oh yeah, this on NXT.
This look even worse. That's why people hated this so much.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is 2018, so that was Ciampa Gargano too.
Yeah, that
and
was
then we also had
was that Chicago
Walter
too?
That was Chicago. It was Takeover Chicago.
Yeah.
Did we have Walter and Pete Dunne?
That was New York.
Walter and Pete Dunne was New York.
2017.
Yeah, that was New York.
This was
Dunne was
it
longest,
Andrade?
No, champion at this point was Malachi.
Aleister Black. Because this is at the New Orleans, and Aleister beat Andrade for the title, and Andrade went up to the main roster, and Aleister was your NXT champion.
Who did he face at Chicago?
Where he faced Velveteen Dream.
Oh yeah.
I think that was him and Patrick. Was this one?
And that was a good match too.
Then I think they might have done the first one between Kyrie and Shayna.
Yeah, because Shayna was champion at that time. She dethroned
Nakamura. What is it with these facial expressions?
She beat Ember at Takeover New Orleans, and I think it might have been the first Kyrie match because they did 2 or 3.
I was at Takeover New Orleans. I remember that one vividly. So yeah, Shayna became champ. Aleister became champ. Adam Cole was your brand new North American champion.
Yep, remember that.
Yeah, this was Adam. Was this Adam Cole and Ricochet, or was that the next pay-per-view?
That was the next pay-per-view.
I think that was that. Oh, who did he face?
No, I think it was
this
one.
New York.
It could be this.
I thought Brooklyn was
that could have been
Ricochet
Brooklyn
and
4.
Velveteen. I think Ricochet beat Adam Cole at this show, and then they did Ricochet and Velveteen Dream at Brooklyn.
Let us Google.
I got it. This was Velveteen Ricochet. Oh my God! This was Aleister Black and Lars Sullivan for the NXT
Championship. God!
And then Shayna was champion. Yeah, Shayna was champion. She went up against Nikki Cross.
Oh yeah, that's the one where Nikki Cross got put to sleep, but she was like smiling when she went to sleep.
Wait, did you say Aleister and Lars Sullivan?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh Jesus.
And this was Undisputed Era, and Adam Cole was just managing that. No, it wasn't. It was
Was this
filled
Red
in
versus Mustache Mountain?
No. This was Roddy and O'Reilly, and Adam Cole was just managing, and they were going up against Birch and Oney Lorcan.
Birch
for the
and
titles.
Lorcan.
Yeah.
That pay-per-view sucked.
Chicago 2 wasn't bad. And then the 2 matches that they had before that was on the Wednesday after was Bianca Belair and Dakota Kai, and War Raiders versus the Mighty.
Oh, TM61, Mighty Don't Kneel. Shane Haston, Mikey Nichols.
Yeah, Nick Miller and Shane Thorne.
I always forgot.
2 of my picks to win the G1 this year. Yeah. Psych.
You're picking the Mighty Don't Kneel to win the G1?
Psych.
I was like, oh my God.
You thought.
That's some baked booking right there.
The guy who was going to hunt Reggie.
I forgot about that.
Man.
Yeah, I have no idea who's winning G1. But I still gotta watch Dominion.
I still think it's
I need to go back. I need to go watch the Danielson promo. against Okada.
You spinning for the next match?
This
All
one
right.
is awful.
All right, Wheel, can we please get like a Money in the Bank match? We
At
There's only
Mania.
been
gotta
one
spice
ladder
this
match,
up.
right?
Let's get one at Mania. Preferably 23.
Let's get 22
Let's get 2020.
Or 22. 22 wasn't bad neither.
or 21. I wouldn't mind 21 either.
Wait,
I'm looking at what the
Romeo,
cage match
are
rating
the
was.
Mania Money in the Bank matches on the wheel?
How did this get a 4-star from Dave Meltzer?
Because you know Dave likes storytelling and
A
in-ring
31-minute
shit.
match.
Dave has weird taste.
Yeah, it has an 8 out of 10 on Cage Match 2. People really like this. I remember not liking this at all.
I think this
What
is
is
the
this?
best of their stuff.
Oh my God. This is the one where
This is
Cena
when Cena
won.
won it, and like
Oh
he
my
was
God.
hitting Mitchell with the briefcase. Oh my God.
Oh no.
No.
JoJo.
And he cashed in on Punk. Was it? He cashed on Punk. Yeah.
No.
Oh, I
Well, yeah,
realized
because he was the
he was
world
there.
champion, right? He was the world heavyweight champion.
No, he was the WWE champion, and that's when Punk did his heel turn.
This is
And
for
with
the
the
WWE
1000.
Championship. This match.
Oh,
Not
it's
even-
for the WWE.
It's not even for a
championship.
contract. It's for the championship.
So
Is this the one where? Because they said Cena had a failed cash in too, right? Or somebody
Yeah,
had
it was a failed cash in. Yeah. Because the Big Show got involved at the 1000th Raw.
Yeah, because we watched the one that Sandow won, and we were wondering what happened after that. And his was a failed cash in because he cashed in on Cena.
Wait, so that one is 2012?
yeah.
The Sandow.
No,
Oh, the one that we're gonna do next. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the year after Punk beat Cena.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Which Punk? I assume Punk versus Cena's on the wheel, Romeo. Great match. I think it's a little overrated, but still a great match.
It's all about the feel and story. It's like, will he walk away with the title without a contract?
Yeah, I think people would look. I think I would, as someone who wasn't watching during that time, I would look back more fondly on that if Punk didn't come back a week later.
Yeah, yeah. Because it's like you don't know if you. I'm pretty sure the dirt sheets at that time was like, yeah, he's resigned.
Yeah, everyone knew. Punk likes to think he doesn't talk to dirt sheets. Punk talks to everybody.
Yeah.
Punk loves talking to the dirt
Because
sheets.
I didn't even know the dirt sheets existed around that time. Like, that's how naive I was still back then.
Man, I was 8 years old. I didn't know shit.
Like, I started learning about dirt sheets in 2011.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I started like hardcore watching in 02.
Because, like, when I heard that, like, and I still didn't understand the whole thing between heels and faces and all that. And then, like, that's when I started understanding. Like, okay, this makes sense.
My dirt
makes
sheets
sense.
was nodq.com. I just go there and read all the rumors.
Yeah,
Aaron
no
Riff's a good
DQ is
guy.
the go-to for me.
Good Michigander. Aaron Riff is.
You didn't have good old Sean Ross Sapp at that point.
Yeah, when did they start doing FIFO? Was it 2013?
Fightful,
Fightful
blew
celebrated
up at
5 years. 2017 they started.
2017.
Yeah, and they blew up in like 18, 19.
They blew up during COVID. That's when
Yeah,
they blew up.
they blew up. I remember they blew up. I was like, dang, these dudes came out of nowhere.
Yeah. It's funny because I know exactly what led to it, and it's so interesting. There's a lot of like luck.
I also used Wrestling Inc. quite a bit. That's
I
another
used
one
Wrestling
like.
Inc. when I started.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was a big Wrestling Inc. fan.
Mm-hmm.
But now I don't really. I try to stay away from like rumors and like spoilers and all that. Because like that's
That
what
Styles Clash was wild.
That was.
Mm-hmm.
Because he could have easily knocked his head back. He didn't jump right away.
My thing stopped for like 20 seconds. I'm a little behind. Oh, I'm getting the Styles Clash.
Yeah, look
match
at
feels
this.
like it's
Look
been going
at
on for
that
an
Styles
hour.
Clash.
Oh, wow. Shinsuke's, like, the close-up of Shinsuke's face where he, like...
Hoping he
He looks
doesn't
like
die.
he's the one in that video with Paige.
Oh, what the?
Oh Jesus.
Hey yo.
And this guy gets up from that, bro. He gets up from that and he says, "Come on." That's a baby
You're
face.
setting me up for another one, Romeo. You can't say that.
Oh, right in the in what's a Japanese fruit? I'm trying to think of a Japanese fruit.
Oh my god.
In the yuzutsu.
Dirty with that one.
Right in the yuzutsu.
Okay.
Are we still on? Yeah, I've tried cocaine.
Oh damn, SP. You gotta do that. Oh man.
Oh.
It's funny because I stopped watching Wrestling Inc. podcast right when Alfred joined. That's when I was done. It's like, this guy's a fucking moron.
This is why people like this match. That freaking
Yeah.
move right there. Oh my god. Oh my
That's
god.
freaking wild.
We
Be
will
lucky
say
he didn't
that.
Shawn Michaels himself.
Yeah.
Remember when Shawn Michaels friggin' almost gutted himself
What does he do?
against Ric Flair?
Yeah, one of my favorite matches.
Finally, this match is over.
Dude, that phenomenal forearm through.
Holy shit!
That was
Yeah.
nice.
I will say this: the second half of this match is really good, but the first
Yeah.
half
Yeah, the first half
drags.
was just like really.
Was that Hannibal
slow.
Buress?
It was a drag.
In the peach shirt right there?
It looked like him.
Probably.
Oh, they are in Chicago. That's his hometown.
Mhm.
You know what it is that it
That was
takes
like
too much time for some of these ref counts that are obviously not going to be a 10. They just take up a lot of time. They make the match go longer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just not a fan of.
It's the theatrics. It's the
Last name segment.
theatrics.
Champion.
It's the drama.
That's true, because it's like, how many times do the wrestlers get to 9 and all of a sudden they start to wiggle up and it's
Yeah.
like, wait the count off. It's like, fuck. We got like 9 more of these.
I should have the time for you, Romeo.
2012.
2012 Money in the Bank. Yeah, this is when like Cena he was
I
hitting
really
Big Show
got
with
any
the.
hats for these. Let's go.
He was hitting Big Show with the briefcase.
Was that the first match?
No, it was
No,
the main
I
event.
feel like it was a main event.
Oh, it was the main event?
was.
Yeah, Casino was in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dang, I got to add then. I got 2 ads in this thing.
2:14:20, I think. Maybe a little further.
20.
Because they're just showing the setup of the ring. For like.
I'm pretty sure they bring out the enforced ladder in this match. Like I remember that a little bit for Big Show.
Punk and Bryan's on this card.
And Kane was in that match, right? So it had to be for
Yep.
both of them.
Okay, 2:14:30.
2:14:30.
Yeah, they don't do a video package.
They go straight into it. They must have tricked off some time. It was like, dang it.
Well, what they do is they just show. I think they talk about it while they're setting up the ring.
Oh, okay.
Because they spend like a minute.
This is Punk and
watching.
Bryan. Hell yeah.
Oh, we got that.
Yeah, I was going to ask, is that on the
And you have
wheel?
AJ as ref. Fuck yeah.
The worst part. The match is about her.
Hey, it was a good match though. 2:14. 2:14 what, Kaden?
2:14:30.
I got 15 seconds left of this ad.
Okay, I'm at 2:14:30.
About 15 seconds behind.
Yeah, sometimes if I try to fast forward too much, I go like, man,
Mhm.
I skip over it a little bit. So I just sometimes
They
I
need to
just let
fix their
for a little
fast
bit.
forward system.
Like I love the fast forward system on the WWE Network. You know, like where you can jump to the mat.
Everything was better there.
Yeah.
And
Every time-
they just need to upgrade that.
Every time we do
on
these
here.
watch-alongs, it always feels like we always like at once. Can we get like Peacock? Can we just do like WWE Network and just have fucking like we jump straight to the match, or like timestamps?
Yeah, timestamp. So I didn't need to add that. Like, it doesn't take that long to add that.
All right, I'm there.
I'm ready.
Everybody got it?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, this looks like Phoenix.
It
I
is.
Yeah,
think
it
this
is
was
Phoenix.
Yeah, this was.
I miss when they had the Brinks trucks out there.
They
I'm
added a
pretty
nice
sure.
touch.
I'm pretty sure someone went through one of those trucks. Maybe
Like a
maybe I might be
fan?
mistaken. No.
Or
I'm
the
pretty sure.
wrestler?
Like I thought Cena put someone through one of those trucks, or maybe that was an ambulance match or something. I think that might have been an ambulance match with Kane.
Call the ambulance, come and pick you up. When I think ambulances, I think of was it Roman and fucking Braun, where Braun was beating his ass in the ambulance and then just fucking flipped the shit over.
Oh yeah.
I'm not.
He was on a
finished with
gurney and he flipped
you.
him off the dock. That was great.
Mm.
That was the best I've ever seen Braun Strowman.
This is a red briefcase this time.
Yeah, this is for the like. I think these are like former world champions in this match. Although, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Oh, Jericho was in this match.
Break the wall down.
With the light up jacket.
It's funny, they have 2 lights out entrances. This is one for Kane, one for Jericho.
This is so much better than Judas.
Yes.
It is.
But can you sing "Break the Walls Down"?
Yes, you
Break
can.
the
I actually
walls
can.
down. I don't even know the whole lyrics to the song.
But you just gotta bob your head. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, just the guitar verse, just dan. I feel like I learned the lyrics to Break the Walls Down and like forgot them at a certain point because Judas just took over and it's like, yeah, ew.
We got the Miz in here.
Miz.
I mean, this is around that time. Miz is that guy.
I'm spinning this wheel
It's the
for
year that he
James.
main evented. A year before was when he main evented WrestleMania 2011.
Yep.
Spinning this wheel for James. He's a loyal patron. He's set to spin it for 13 seconds. So 13 seconds I will spin it for.
Oh, it's gonna be like 18.
Salute. James.
BRB.
Fuck.
And if you're not subscribed to their Patreon, you should do so immediately.
Where's the big show?
If you don't subscribe to the True Elite Patreon, then you are a nerd and virgin.
Wow. 13 is
Wow.
a weird number, James. Are you lucky number?
Oh, yeah, I forget this Big Show's theme. Ugh.
The Well is it still the Well or is it something different?
Yeah.
Yes, well, here comes
Is the Big Show?
Big Show taking his time while his knees rub together as he walks to the ring, graciously as ever.
Daniel Bryan versus Cody Rhodes versus damn near Nexus versus Kane, Sin Cara, Sheamus, Wade Barrett.
God
Ladder
damn,
match.
there's a lot of people.
Botchamania's in there. Sin Cara. Botchakara's in there.
Justin Gabriel, that's the name I haven't heard of forever.
Oh my
shit.
god! I forgot that Justin Gabriel was a person.
I think I remember that. I remember Sin Cara going through a ladder in the match. And
That's
that
weird.
was in Chicago also.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
got
that was
taken out of the
the-
match.
Oh man, we got another bad one. Good lord.
Oh, we got regular George Cena. Okay.
I actually have that
That Daniel
t-shirt.
Bryan,
No,
Cody Rhodes in that match. How's that bad?
Okay, well, that's all right.
And we got Sheamus.
Yeah, no echo shorts from Cena.
Hey, I love Black George Cena. That's where he was leveled up and just like, fuck it. You guys complain about my in-ring. Watch me wrestle like the Indies for about 9 months.
I kind of like the Cena shirt. Rise above hate.
Yeah, I
Can't
got
see
that
me on the
one.
back.
Because I remember it was around WrestleMania 28, and I was on like all Team Cena when the Rock for Cena and the Rock, and I got, you know what, when Cena lost to the Rock, I got, you know what, this is a great time to turn him heel, but they never did, which is unfortunate.
Made too much money for the company as a face.
This is true. Made too much of that, kids buying too much of that merchandise.
I think they would have made a lot of money for him as a heel.
He
Just
could have
look
did
at
what what if they had the a whole pandemic earlier than that, earlier than 2020, and they turned Cena heel then, kind of what they did with Roman.
They didn't trust anybody else to be the top babyface.
Mm-hmm.
Like CM Punk, no, thank you. You're not the top babyface around here. Daniel Bryan, no way.
No.
You
9
look like
seconds.
a garden gnome. And I was mistaken. This is not the one for the title. This is one that was for a briefcase.
Yeah, because they have the red briefcase.
All right. Miz is gonna be the first one to try for it.
And here comes Cena.
There is one. It's for both world titles.
Oh, I think that's in 2014.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're Cena wins. I'm pretty sure Cena wins that one because he faces Brock
LOL,
at
Cena
Summer.
wins?
Is that when
He faces Brock at SummerSlam, and then that's where the 14 suplexes.
Yeah, because that's when is that when Danielson had to relinquish?
Yeah, because he had another neck injury.
Yeah, he had his first neck injury.
He had to retire. Yeah, that's when he retired.
No, he didn't retire for another.
He didn't retire, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, he didn't retire because he came back. Was it the following year for
It
He
was
came
after-
back because he won the IC title in the ladder
Yeah.
match at Mania 31.
And then he had the relinquished IC title again.
Yeah,
He did because he got a really bad concussion against Sheamus on SmackDown. I just remember that because I was watching that and fucking. He hit the announce table and stood up and was doing the fucking Mortal Kombat finish. And I was like, I don't think he's supposed to be doing that. And they're like, yeah, he wasn't supposed to be doing that. That was the last time he wrestled. Until they forced him to retire because they're like, bro, how many concussions have you had?
it's still insane because Danielson basically said after he had to retire in 2016, pretty shortly after that, relatively speaking, doctors were saying, non-WWE doctors were like, oh, you're good, you can wrestle, and the WWE doctors were like, no, you're done forever.
Yeah. But then again, didn't Danielson also say he lied about how many concussions he had because he didn't want to?
Yeah, he said when him and Nigel came into the company, he lied about his concussions because they knew he knew that they wouldn't let him wrestle. Nigel didn't, and that's why when Nigel signed, they wouldn't let him wrestle. And he was basically like, Nigel should have just lied with me. But now we're about to get Nigel McGuinness wrestling it all in.
That's going to be a good moment, too.
Yeah.
That's going to get a pop.
First match in 10 plus years for Nigel.
Y'all forget, this is husky-ass Big Show. Shit.
Mm-hmm. He's just standing there in the ring going what should I do?
I feel bad for him because he could barely move. And you could just see it. He's laboring. And it's not even, 5 minutes into this match?
Yeah.
He needed that table.
You could tell this was one of his, moments where he's like, man, I got to do something about this or I'm not going to be able to walk anymore.
Yeah. It's I watched him do a shoulder tackle and then he struggled to get up. And it's that was the second or third spot in the match.
And then now they pile all the ladders on him.
They pile all the ladders on him, but not Kane. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, Kane's supernatural, so
that won't fire work. From Kane.
I remember in the women's 2021 ladder match, they put all the ladders on top of Alexa because that was when she was possessed. It's what the fuck is this girl's?
Yeah, that didn't make
11, 90, not even 90 pounds, probably 85 pounds. Y'all are putting a bunch of ladders on her. That doesn't make any sense. Because
they were we've watched you run terror over this fucking company for 2 years. Enough. Sit your ass down for a year.
That was the end of the Alexa push.
Thank God.
She ain't been on TV consistently since.
Well, because, then after that, injury started piling up and some other shit.
Well, because then they released Bray.
And then, Bray getting released kind of fucked her. But salute to her, man. She better be a mommy.
She already is.
Okay,
Oh, Jericho's not even doing the walls. He's like doing the lion tamer.
Yeah, he's doing Lion Tamer.
Yeah, this is when Jericho could still move.
This is when he didn't have that gut.
This is before his wife was an insurrectionist.
Yeah, you can tell by
Back to back,
Jericho's. You can tell by Jericho's body. I was gonna say you can tell by Jericho's body and like his look, he wasn't drinking as much.
Yeah.
Around this time.
Yeah. I think he's like 2 bottles of vodka a day now.
Oh, 2 is generous.
2 is being nice.
It's like maybe 3 bottles of vodka, and then he goes to sleep on his My Pillow.
Jericho
and then he has a mimosa.
Jericho's the reason why Taker's like, I miss the old days. Why can't we be doing this more often? Like,
I don't know if anybody gets the My Pillow.
I really apologize for that one.
I try to slide past that.
Oh man,
That joke was some of your greatest work, Kaden.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm gonna
hey,
roll.
he had
God,
3
it's
zingers in a row. That's crazy.
Got some good ones recently.
Oh man,
Keep them coming.
I think my favorite clip is still "Where the White Woman at?"
Maybe Kaden should just be like a Kaden. Maybe you should pursue being a political commentator.
I thought about it for a very long time. I have very good connections in politics.
Shit, that means
They're all Republican. All my contacts are Republicans.
You'd have to move up to over here by me. Gotta be in that DC area. You're gonna be doing that shit.
Yeah. I think if I did that, I would get in. I'll get my dad in some trouble. It would fuck over his work.
God damn, Kane.
Kane just chucks the
You had
ladder
to
at
throw
him.
a fucking ladder at his leg.
Holy shit!
Dude, why did Kane just grab him by the legs? Like, why did he throw a ladder at him?
Just chugged the ladder at his fucking at his thighs. What the hell?
He goes like, I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna throw a ladder at him.
Did
He's like, I'm the
Miz
mayor
eat
now.
food over your bag too? Like, what the fuck was that? A receipt?
Hey, there's another guy in this match who uses a My Pillow.
oh my goodness.
God.
He spends his day trying to lock up gay people and then goes to sleep on his My Pillow.
Oh boy.
I don't play around with Glenn. I got issues with
Oh,
Glenn.
that suplex on the ladder. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, great to see it. Great to see it.
That's what
Good
you
job.
get. That's
Make
like
sure Kane takes all of the bumps in this match.
That's what you get.
Oh,
The
here comes
fuck,
Super
you
Cena.
Throw a
With
ladder
the
on my
shoulder
legs.
tackles. Oh,
Dude, Jericho, what is
ladder.
that?
What is happening? He ran to the ropes and then he moves that ladder out of the way.
Well, he had to push you out the way so they have room for these spots.
We got the 5-knuckle shuffle. Well, double 5-knuckle shuffle.
You can't see me. Oh my. Okay. Well,
Oh, Kane's back. Oh, God. I don't think Cena takes any bumps on a ladder.
Why would he?
What are we doing, Safet?
Oh,
he did get a ladder chucked at
on
him.
cue. You had to say something.
I still got a bottle of that too.
Little bit of the bubbly.
a little bit of the
A little bit of the bubbly.
It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it was.
Is
yeah.
it?
Yeah.
I heard it was decent. Yeah.
Yeah, I got 2 bottles. I drunk 1 and I saved 1.
I'm surprised they didn't because they as soon as he lost the championship, they stopped using that gimmick, and I'm like, man, they were selling a lot of merch with that.
It was such a funny moment.
I think that's a weapon in the new video game.
Yeah, there's
a
a
little bit of the
it
bubbly
is.
champagne bottle.
Yeah, they have a
Yeah.
little bit of the bubbly as one of the weapons. Yeah,
I can't
They
wait
don't
to
sell that
run around
anymore,
on a
right?
skateboard.
I don't think so. They do I think once a year they do a drop of them.
Okay, I need to know when because I want another bottle.
Now, can you do a fireball in the game? If you can do a fireball,
No.
throw a fireball.
It'll probably be patched in.
You have to first
They should-
complete the Harry Potter game, the Hogwarts. You get your
The-
Oh
fireball.
shit, that's gonna take me a minute there.
I haven't even started.
You transfer your save over, and you could do fireballs.
I think I got like 2%, maybe 2 or 3 or 5% completion on that game. I
Once I
played that
finish
game for like
Spider-Man,
2 days and stopped doing it.
God damn, Big Show, you
Big
angry
Show's is
fuck.
breaking ladders right here.
What
Come
is
on,
wrong
Big
with
Show.
you?
I broke that shit.
Hey, lucky Warlow wasn't around. He'll probably try and climb it.
He'll probably try to climb. Yeah, try to climb that ladder.
Damn,
I
what
was-
Jericho did to you? Oh,
Oh my god.
Probably got screwed over from the Jericho times.
see, and he
then
gently
that
throws
Kane
it at
gets there.
Kane. What the fuck is
Yeah.
that? You beat the shit out of Jericho, but you gently throw the ladder at Kane.
And he tosses it on Kane. Oh, Lord.
Both former tag team partners of his, right?
Yep.
Mhm. And wasn't the Miz?
From
The
way
Miz was
back.
also a tag team
And
partner
the
of
Miz
his.
too.
Yeah, Miss Show, right? Wasn't that the
Yeah, Show Miz.
Show Miz? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
God, and then,
And then
Miz
Miz
gets
is
another
throwing
ladder
him.
thrown
Oh
at
my
yo.
Damn, nobody likes the Miz.
Like Jericho's
Was the Miz still a heel at this point? I'm pretty sure he was.
Was he ever a face?
Yeah, like I think in 2013 he was a
Yeah,
face.
he's been a
when he had
face.
the-
I knew he was a
had,
face. Like I
IC
know
title.
2019 when they were doing Miz and Maurice, they made him a face. But
When he
That's
feuded
the
with
only time I
Shane.
oh my god, the feud with Shane
The
was god.
best in the world.
Hey, at least we got that Mania 35 match. That was kind of cool.
You know we got Shane McMahon coming to Collision next Saturday.
Who?
Who?
Shane, no, because like how he used to say he's the best in
Oh.
the world.
Oh yeah.
And he throws another ladder
Wow.
at
There's
Miz.
that
Yo,
the broken ladder at him.
hands gotta be thrown at this point. Fuck you, Big Show.
Well, that one completely missed though. He just Miz was like,
Why is
"I'm
that?
not
Why is it
taking
such a
another
small
ladder."
ladder?
Well, why? Yeah,
Like-
it looked like the Hornswoggle ladder.
What the fuck Miz do to you, you angry ass? Jesus, Big Show needs
We need to see
therapy.
Tall Paul wrestle again in AEW. It's been a while.
Captain
Oh,
Insano
here
shows
comes
no
the
mercy.
giant ladder. Here comes the. Oh, here we go. That big gold one.
This big ass ladder.
What?
I
the
know-
fuck?
I do know that they have a that Mikey Ruckus did make a Captain Insano theme.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, they made it a while ago, and they're
How
waiting for
big
the right
that ladder
time.
is.
bro. I will mark out if he comes out as Captain Insano.
Captain
God.
I
Insano
mean, in
sent
person.
Messi.
He's already made an appearance with the Claim, but I need him to wrestle as Captain Insano in
Yo,
person.
what is this Super Shredder fucking ladder that he got?
Yeah, they debuted this at I'm pretty sure it was Money Bank 2010, and this is second I'm bringing this ladder back. Jesus.
Two big ladders just
This is the
fused
first I'm
together.
watching this match. Like,
He's putting in work just to get that thing in the ring.
He's sweating.
He
He was
wasn't
like,
sweating
"Man, this
that
is-"
hard when he was on the
Yeah.
outside getting ready to get it. That ladder's got to be like 100 pounds. Huh? Because I think those are probably real shoot ladders. Huh?
I'm about to say, yeah. How many of the stage hands does it take to get that down and get that out of the ring?
He was like, "Hey, Big Show, can you help us take this out of the ring?"
Whoa.
Oh Lord.
All right,
Okay,
Anger
cue up-
Man,
cue
get
up
your
Johnson
big ass
here.
up there.
I see Cena's head this way. He's just waiting right there. He goes like, "Okay, when should I go in?"
He's like, oh, Big Show's climbing the ladder? All right, I got 5 minutes.
He was like, okay, I got my hand on it. Oh no, here we go. We got Kane up there. He's going up.
And then you spit on Kane, bro.
Good.
Yeah,
Bro, why was he spitting?
you saw that too, right?
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell?
They
no
hucked
reason
two
to spit
loogies at Kane.
Oh my goodness.
Nah, Big Show knew.
He's still spitting.
Mm-hmm.
This is a mess.
Oh, here comes Cena.
Thank you,
Glenn
Cena.
deserves it. I don't feel bad.
Thank
Why
goodness
did
he
he
ain't
do
got a
that?
mask.
I've never right. Look, that's gonna come into
No.
importance later in life.
There you go, Jericho. Do
I've
the
never
Lord's
seen
work.
Big Show struggle in a match before in my life. He's struggling so bad.
This is hurting me watching this.
Dude, they could probably have everybody on the ladder here. Everybody could fit on this ladder.
Yeah, pretty much.
We just need the Miz to get up there, and then we need Big Show back up there, and then we need Kane. And there you go. Who's gonna make it to the top first?
I mean, everyone took some ass whoopings though, so this actually makes sense why they're taking forever.
It's hitting the briefcase back and it's swinging everywhere.
Oh my
And
goodness.
AA off the top of the ladder. Oh my god. No.
So, Fed, I think Amanda Nunes will enjoy retirement for quite some time, but I won't be surprised if one day, far in the future, she does go to WWE and Ronda Rousey gets her win back.
I mean, she's technically already been in AEW.
Yeah, sort of.
Shit, Ron ain't getting nothing back but PTSD from that ass whooping.
Good.
Well, AEW, since they already got that little tiny relationship with her, they should try.
Yeah,
Amanda
AEW.
Nunes.
I think the relationship, because they still have a really good relationship with Dan Lambert. So I honestly think it's more likely that they get her than WWE.
Look at Cena's face. in that
Why is
sleeper.
Cena making
like
this
that.
cum face?
He goes like that.
Look at his face. Nikki.
Oh my god.
Nikki, I don't want kids.
Oh, here comes the Miz now.
I was about to say things you can't unsee. Oh shit, Miz is just getting fucked up in this match.
Yeah, and they're all beating the shit out of this guy. Oh my god, what did he say to them before the match?
I hope he gets like a month off after this to go kick it with Maurice.
Oh my god.
Okay, nobody else is around. Jericho, just grab it.
I really want to win this.
They just both start swinging from the briefcase.
Jericho, what are you doing? You are way too high to win this title.
Oh yeah, Jericho does swing from the briefcase. Yeah. Okay, Miz, your turn to swing from the briefcase now. Or you just get suplexed.
That was such a little baby swing by Jericho. He was so scared.
He's like, oh, look at his legs, look at his legs.
He's like, all right, I did it.
Jericho is not.
Okay, Edge, where you at? Where you
Oh
gonna spear
god,
me?
here comes Big Show to fuck up Miz's day.
Lord. Here we go.
Y'all see Jericho sandbagging that suplex? He was like, nah, I ain't taking this.
He was like, oh fuck.
Oh man.
He was like,
Oh,
no,
night night.
Oh, the WMD. Huh?
Night. Oh,
Oh, Miz.
Oh, brother.
Miz needs all the PTO.
Oh wait, this is where the briefcase it botches. Yeah, see, it breaks. It just
What?
slams his hands.
And Cena was like,
Fuck?
I won. Let's hit you some more.
What
Let me
the
see you
fuck?
more.
That was the end.
Cena's reaction
What
is all
The
timer.
fuck?
Cena's reaction is all timer right there.
I mean, I assume that Cena was supposed to like hit him off, and then he was gonna grab the briefcase.
So he broke the handle clean off, and then
That actually came off better. That botch.
yeah, I actually kind of like that botch.
and then just hits the
It seems
fuck out
like,
of Big
holy
Show
crap.
for like, fuck it, we here now. Let me put a dent in your forehead with this briefcase.
He went to go
Like-
grab him by the handle. He said, "Oh, I can't do that."
Yo, somewhere Vince gotta be laughing his ass off in Gorilla.
I think that was,
Like,
Jericho.
what the
I think that was
fuck?
Jericho's fault. Jericho loosened the handle.
Oh man, that's such a genuine reaction too.
This is the first time I've ever seen
Still
this. I
laughing.
did not know. Wait, this is how this ends? That's why that shit is dented from that,
Yeah,
bruh.
and then he tells CM Punk that he wants to cash in on him at the
Bruh.
1000th Raw, and that's where Punk does his heel turn. Yeah.
That was a wild ass ending, man. Thank God for this watch along. I don't know if I was gonna watch this without it. Okay, Wheel, no more Big Show in any of these matches for like 30 minutes, please.
2011.
Was he in the 2011 match? No, it was Mark Henry in the Big Show at 2011.
It's the first.
I'm pretty sure that was the first match.
355.
What's the next one we doing?
2011.
2011.
2011. What are we watching?
Oh
from
man, that great
2011?
promo for CM Punk.
Would you say
I hope we get that
311?
match.
355.
I'm using my phone this time so I can actually slide it because I'm sick of this bullshit. Got it.
355.
Oh, this is the second Money in the Bank pay-per-view period.
I'm leaving with the WWE Championship
Oh, 3
on
minutes.
July
55. Like,
17th.
what the fuck? Rewind.
I'm there. Oh, 355?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not there. Hold on.
I'm not there. I misread that.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, is this the CM Punk Cena one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not this
Ah.
match. Yeah.
Okay.
We got the ladder match. Huh?
Nah, 'cause I was just like, why is
The
this,
SmackDown.
Why is this
Oh, they
Money in the
had
Bank
him
match
for brands.
like
huh?
first? I'm
This
like,
is
wait
the
a
Smack
minute.
for one for SmackDown.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2 ladder matches.
One for SmackDown, one for Raw.
Because I'm
So I
pretty
guess
sure
it's a blue and red
Alberto
briefcase.
he won the Raw one. Yeah.
Yeah, he does, and that's why the whole Alberto needs to come out and cash in now.
All right, I'm there.
Give me 10 seconds.
Alan, we'll get Punk and Cena when the wheel wants us to.
Or Alan can send a
We might not get it at all today. You never know.
All right, I'm there.
I'm not fucking leaving until we get that match. Everybody got it?
Yep, I'm there.
Kaden?
Yep, I'm here.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Tony Chimmel.
Yo, I like that
Rated
sound.
R
Senior Punk.
Superstar. Oh god, I always love when he announced Edge.
Mm-hmm.
Is this Justin Roberts still?
No, it's Tony Chimmel.
Oh.
And Justin Roberts.
Oh, Justin Roberts was on
Oh, we got
Raw.
2 of them. Okay.
Yeah.
27.
Sin Cara.
Sin Cara. Is this
Machikara. Was
this the
wasn't
original or is
Hunico.
this is this Hunico?
No, this ain't Hunico.
This is the original.
Yeah, this is the original.
The original box artist.
Yeah, the Bachikara. And then he has that little trampoline. I was wondering, like, how is he jumping in the ring? Like, how is he getting that high? And
me
and
too.
I went to a SmackDown. I got like, oh, he's using a little trampoline. So there ain't no way. There ain't no way he's getting that high. I've had enough. Oh, the core. Wade Barrett.
Wow. Just keep getting a younger Barrett every time we get a ladder match, huh?
Basically.
Here comes the SmackDown announcer, SmackDown commentator.
I think you got some bad news. Look at
How many people are in this ladder match who are not in the company anymore?
Oh, man. I gotta take
I don't
that
know. Let's
battery out.
count.
I don't count Wade because he's not active.
He's there, yeah.
So we got Sin Cara.
That's gonna
That's
keep pissing me
one.
off.
Justin Gabriel.
That's two.
I don't know if you guys remember these, but I have a beeper at work.
This ain't Justin Gabriel. Yeah, it is.
Dairy versus Drew McIntyre.
I don't want to watch this.
Oh my god! Last year's
No.
ladder match was
Justin
awful.
Gabriel.
No.
Yeah, I don't want to watch
Yeah,
that.
no,
Hell no.
don't want to
No.
watch that. Let's
Yeah, skip.
skip.
Hard veto.
Skip.
Yeah, I don't want to see Theory win that Money in the Bank again.
Yeah, no, that ladder match pissed me off. I did not like last year's show.
It's a shame.
At least Liv cashed in on
Lobster
Ronda.
head.
I love that.
I love this theme.
I didn't need Liv cashing in immediately. I
He
would
needs
have
to bring
liked
this
to have
theme
a
back.
run.
I'm about to
I'm
mute
into-
myself so I can rock out to this theme.
I was like, get this fucking title away from Ronda. Thank you, Liv.
Sheamus looks exactly the same.
He does.
Yeah, he has not aged in 10 years.
Just different attire.
Whoa, you're the smoking mirror. No, this is the ugly Cody Rhodes. This is undashing.
Look at the Titantron video.
Yep.
It's just him complaining about his broken nose.
Where the baggers at that put the masks over their put the bags over their face?
Oh, shit.
Undashing.
Beautiful disaster.
Future WrestleMania main eventer, Dashing Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, we get the younger Cody Rhodes every time we watch a ladder match too.
Oh,
That's
God.
crazy. We just getting
Heath-
younger and younger.
Slater.
Heath Slater.
Wow.
Let's go.
I like his theme song when he comes out.
Not in the company.
He looks
Dude,
like
this
a baby.
dude looks so different.
Hair.
I actually was a fan of Heath at this point
Monster
for some reason. I don't know why.
Why
Damn,
is
how many people are in this
Monster
ladder
Bank?
match? Holy shit.
1,
Dude,
2, 3, 4,
2018.
5, 6, 7, 8
Daniel
people?
Bryan.
Monster in the Bank.
I think it's good. I don't remember.
Isn't
let's
this
put
what
this
Braun?
on.
For safe measure, let's skip.
It's got
Actually,
enough good people in it.
Brock,
For safe
did Brock
measure-
You know
win
what?
that?
Let me
Look at all these
look.
workers. Look at all these workers. It's got to be good.
It was an 8-man
Yeah.
ladder match. Yeah,
You got Finn, you got KO, you got Kofi, you got Samoa.
I know
you got
2019 was a
Miz.
really good one.
Oh yeah, no.
Where's-
Brock won. Brock came in 2019. Yeah, Brock won
Yeah.
2019.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it has four and a half.
Let's do that one.
It is 4 1/4 from Mr. Dave.
That's a good match.
This looks
All
like
right.
a good one.
All right, we'll keep it. We'll keep it.
Yeah,
Let's
it was
keep it.
fine. It wasn't like amazing, but it was a good one.
There's a lot of good
Yeah, we'll
people in
keep it.
this.
I
Plus,
don't think he often ranks like Money in the Bank ladder matches really high.
I mean, Dave,
Um,
when it comes to WWE,
gotta be-
Dave
I
was
think that's
always
his
shitty.
range.
It's got to be
4.5.
really good.
Yeah.
It's got to be really good to rank it high.
Oh, we have Booker T on commentary. He says, "Que pasa?"
Oh, shit.
My
Shucky
face-
ducky
he goes
quack
like-
quack.
He goes like my faint 5. Shucky doggy quack quack.
And also Cody's theme. This was like the origin of like smoke and mirrors, so it wasn't even
Yeah.
like fully developed.
We got a lean Cody Rhodes. Okay. And unmasked Kane. Ew. Put the mask back on.
I mean, 0203 King's great.
Why is it so smoky in there? Oh, they just had the pyro from the opener. I'm like, why is it so smoky?
Kane's tights look ridiculously terrible.
Well, they unleashed the pyro. Plus, Allstate Arena is.
Kane also had pyro.
That's true.
Did Sin Cara have pyro? I think he did.
He did. Yeah, he did that pyro.
I won't tell my business. Frantic.
My name is my name.
Justin
Okay, Alan.
Gabriel. I wonder what he's doing these days.
I don't know. Maybe he's in NWA. Who knows?
Actually, what's his indie name?
It's something in it like you talking
PJ
about
Black?
Gabriel, right?
PJ Black.
Yeah, PJ Black. Yeah, I know
There
it's
we go.
something
Yeah,
black.
yeah, I think he is in NWA. Last time I saw him, he was in NWA.
He was in Lucha Underground for a cup of coffee too. I remember that.
I remember he was in Impact for a little bit as well.
Mm-hmm.
He was in yeah, he was in Impact.
And the thing is, he was kind of I didn't know he was that super old. Like a couple years ago, I think he was like almost 30 here.
And then he was also in New Japan for a little bit.
He was like almost 30 years old right here.
Man, I missed the Nexus. They really didn't use that faction good at all.
Yeah, because he's 42 now, so this was what 2011.
Oh, he missed that disaster kick bad.
Yeah, he made his professional wrestling debut in '97. That's crazy.
Justin Gabriel
Mm-hmm.
or PJ Black.
Same person.
Yeah. Oh, here comes Kane. About to choke slam. No, he's going to throw Sheamus. And... Oh, Cody. He goes like, I'm not going over.
I don't know if y'all can hear the commentary a little, but this is Michael Cole in his face where he hates Daniel Bryan. Hates.
Yeah. He calls him a B plus. Was this when he's calling him a B plus
He's
player?
he's practically calling him a nerd and virgin.
Yeah.
Oh
Is
man.
it me?
Damn,
Or
okay,
is the
Cole.
picture quality of this pay-per-view kind of great?
It's because of the freaking smoke from the pyro.
No, I'm talking about like the quality of the picture is like immaculate. Like it's super clear. Like as far as like the resolution.
It is pretty clear. I mean,
Yeah,
it is
the WWE
WWE HD.
Yeah, they got it right there, placid on the upper corner for you.
Yep.
This was also in Chicago at the Allstate Arena.
So they got the WHD logo in the corner, but they got the regular WWE logo like randomly in the middle of the screen.
The Scratch logo.
So Vince didn't figure out,
Yeah,
like, you can
'cause-
put that in the corner too. It'll be okay.
I guess
It's just
because this was
randomly
meant for
random.
like older TVs. That's why it's in the middle of the screen. Because like plasma
those
TVs,
little
it was like
yeah. Oh, Heath with the little plancha. Okay, what we got? What's Sin Cara about to do? He's about to botch. No. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Booker T goes like he was getting caught up in the lights, man. Oh, there's a Hornswoggle ladder. So when I was at SmackDown this past Friday, I saw a monitor under the ring. Like, is somebody gonna come out from under the ring?
No, but I think they do keep that. But if they do have somebody under the ring, they know.
So,
Yeah, because when I was
right?
watching Night Champions, I saw that monitor under there. I'm like, there's somebody like, and then Zoe Starks came out.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can
they
cue it
usually
right
have
if they
someone
got.
under there just in case.
Yeah.
And then when I like, is somebody under that ring? Like Hornswoggle was under there. I'm like,
Imagine staying under there and you gotta like hear all the bumps like up close. So all you hear is like it's like a freaking war zone above you.
It's cables, microphone, wood, metal, and like, how do you crawl around under there?
I have no idea.
Ooh, Spanish Fly. I like me Spanish Fly. Sin Cara's not doing bad. Like, where did this whole botcha car thing start?
I don't know when he
We
It had to be like
botching.
one SmackDown, right?
it was like on a
Wasn't it?
SmackDown. Yeah, I think he was facing like Hunico or something like that.
Bro, every time I see a Spanish Fly, I'm like, that should be a finisher.
Exactly.
It's a somersault rock bottom. Like, come on, that's the rock bottom will put people out.
When it's
Listen,
done correctly, it's beautiful as fuck. That's like, how's that no one's finisher?
only Spanish people should be able to do Spanish flies, and only Canadians should be able to do Canadian destroyers.
Wait, so we're segregating wrestling moves?
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
Only white people can use white noise.
Yes, exactly.
As long as the person doing a Spanish fly does it correctly, all for it. I'm with Romeo. That should be someone's finisher. I pop every time I see one.
It's just a transition move.
I'm pretty sure the Spanish Fly was somebody's finisher back in the day.
You know who I think used that as their finisher? I can't remember his name for shit though. He was the fucking pirate gimmick on SmackDown.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
What the hell was his name?
Gimmick.
I think that was his finisher.
How far back are
It's
we talking?
Jack something. Jack.
He's like a complete ripoff of
Jack Gallagher.
No,
Jack Gallagher. There we go.
No, that's
Yep.
not him.
No, because Gallagher had like more strongman.
No.
Moveset.
It was a complete ripoff of Johnny Depp, Pirates in the Caribbean. Complete ripoff.
I was gonna say Juice Robinson, but that's not WWE.
No.
And Juice Robinson cannot do a Spanish fly.
Oh no, this bomb.
Oh,
Lord, look at this bladder, how it breaks.
Sin Cara got
Paul
folded.
Burchill.
Literally.
Paul Burchill.
That's his name.
Here we go.
Anybody remember him? Paul Burchill?
Paul Burchill. There we
Yeah,
go.
look at him. Look,
This is-
complete ripoff.
Oh shit.
Cease and desist. Look at this guy.
Savvy.
I think he did a Spanish fly as his finisher. I think.
Yo, why would Sin Cara agree to take a fucking spot like this at an angle like that? That was not
Literally.
gonna end well.
Literally, when I type in
That's when he started
when I
watching.
get out of it, yeah, it was a standing Spanish fly. That's what it was. Yeah, he called it the C4.
Yeah, that looked like that for real hurt Sin Cara. Like, bro, don't do
What
that.
does C4 have to do with being a pirate? Makes no sense.
That's why Jack Sparrow had all that energy. He had
That's why Paul
C4
Burchill
before they made
didn't,
C4.
That's why Paul Burchill was grand opening, grand close.
He had that C4 energy, that energy during C4.
And you know what, Romeo? I think they kind of screwed Paul Burchill over because I'm looking at the completion of his finisher, and he was on Velocity a handful of times, just normal, like
That's
a
weird.
normal wrestler, and then he just turns into a pirate.
Okay, Kane, what the fuck was that? He like half shoved Sheamus out the ring with the ladder, then like half threw the ladder at him. Like,
Did Paul Burchill have other gimmicks or other names?
I think so. Let me see. Because he was normal, then he became a pirate for like a couple years, and then he went back to a normal gimmick.
yo, this dude was 6'4"?
Yeah, he was tall.
God,
He was tall.
damn. 6'4" pulling off Spanish flies. That's incredible.
A standing Spanish
Yeah,
fly,
Katie Lee. I
nonetheless.
remember Katie Lee a little bit.
Yeah, she was kind of hot.
She was kind of hot,
Let me look her up.
I watched her it was Night of Champions. I think it was like 08 or something.
Who, Katie Lee?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
was kind of hot. That looks like Lita.
Okay, I can see it.
It was her
like a
voice.
Lita.
It was her voice too. Added to it.
So like Liv Morgan's laugh.
Oh yeah, she was Winter in TNA. Yeah.
Ha ha. We taught Chase Covington about Liv Morgan's laugh on Friday.
Damn, they are jumping Cody Rhodes.
they're getting the band back together, getting the Nexus. Wait, no, were they all
No,
part of the core?
yep, that too.
Is that Keith?
But they were,
Yeah.
that's Heath. Yeah,
Heath Slater.
you're just not noticing that.
I just not noticed that was Heath.
This is before he had kids.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
looks like he's a three-man band.
This
I
is
thought
when
you were
he.
gonna say-
This is when he owned Wendy's.
I thought you were gonna say before the steroids.
God damn.
Oh, come on. Come on, Romeo.
Wait,
What?
did he?
Did he use
I
roids?
think he did because he ballooned at one point, and I
No,
was
no,
like,
man, he's just been
Like
in the
when
gym.
he showed. I remember when he showed up in Impact. Like he was pretty big.
He was on that
yeah,
warrior
he
juice?
ballooned. It was like unnaturally, like crazy.
He ain't gonna take a piss test without him, Cole.
Yeah,
Like,
that
his
promo
shoulders-
on Dynamite.
He looked
oh
like
my
he had
Lord.
football pads on. That's how big he was. And then his head is so small. He got a pea head.
Where's Ezekiel Jackson?
He got a pee.
I thought Ezekiel Jackson, Jeepers.
Crossroads is such a beautiful, simple finisher. Really is.
It's a nice name too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dustin. Was it Dustin who used it at the pay-per-view, or was it no? MJF used it.
Yeah, MJF did use it
Yep.
Dustin might have used it too.
because they did mention. It says. I thought they said something about Cody on commentary.
Yeah, they've been mentioning him a lot recently.
I'm excited for Forbidden Door, and there's only 2 matches that got announced.
Hey, that's all I needs to sell you.
Actually,
That's what sold
3
me.
matches because apparently we're gonna be having Punk and Kenta. Hey, I'm down to see that.
I don't think that. I don't think
Yeah.
that.
I don't need it either, but fans want it, so fine. They can see how shitty Kenta is.
So you think
Yeah,
Samoa
but it's the
Joe is going to be
GTS
a
versus
new
the GTS.
member of the Bullet Club Gold?
No,
Yeah, and they're gonna be called the Bullet Club Mold.
I think Joe's a one-off. I think they're gonna add the guns probably, and then maybe like 1 or 2 other
Also,
people.
I'm not a fan of all these different Bullet Club factions that are going on right now. I mean, David Finlay, he's ruining Bullet Club over there. in
Oh,
New Japan.
come
Oh,
No, Japan
no,
Bullet Club is actually really
no.
good. Japan
David
Bullet
Finlay's
Club
the best
adding
part
more
of
He's
it.
doing a
dogs.
good
He's
job.
the best part.
Yeah, like that's actually they're making Bullet Club really good in Japan. The US one is the one I don't like. The
Yeah,
Japanese
the US
one,
Bullet
Like
Club
with
is
Chris
bad.
Bay and like Ace Austin in it. Like
I mean,
that
we don't
US.
like they're technically
They're
part of
fine.
the Japanese Bullet Club.
They're
They're
fine.
not part of Bullet Club Gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Bullet Club Gold is going to be a bunch of US. Well, not a bunch of US guys because Jay White is not from the US, but
Yeah, isn't he from Australia or something like
yeah,
that?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, something like that.
He's a Kiwi. He's from New
Australia.
Zealand.
New Zealand, that's what it is, yeah.
He uses the Kiwi Crusher.
But it's going to be a lot of US guys in there, and a lot of the US guys are jobbers.
I think they're eventually going to add Ricky Starks.
You think so?
Yeah, I honestly, I
You
think
can't
that could be
beat him.
really
Join
good.
him.
Dang.
I think that would actually be really good. I
He
think that'd
fits,
work.
and you know what? He could even be a leader one day.
Yeah, like
He could.
I don't hate that.
He could.
I really like I know a lot of people were speculating for a while that Swerve was going to be the leader of Bullet Club US. I think they would have done that if Jay White didn't sign to AEW. I think that Swerve was going to be the leader.
Well, you know, Bullet Club could use some diversity.
Yeah, I mean, shoot, a black man, I'll take it.
I mean, we already
Don't
have
keep the
Chris
brother
Bay,
down.
we already have Chris Bay in there, but I
Yeah,
mean, he's
with
a part of
But
the,
he ain't no leader.
Being a lead.
Is Chris Bay the only
always have
non-white or
more.
Japanese guy ever in Bullet Club?
Actually, I'm pretty sure wasn't Tamatanga and Tongaloa.
I gotta say, are we
Oh
counting the
yeah,
Samoans?
God.
Bad luck,
God.
Fale.
Bad
Yeah,
Luck Fale,
Fale.
and then
Oh, bad luck, Fale.
That's about as dark as they get for Chris Bay.
Hikaleu.
Yeah, he's God.
Mm-hmm. Okay, good catch, Ugly Kane.
You
He
close.
Yeah,
looks-
please put back on the mask.
He looks weird without the mask. Like a fucking glistening milk dud. Like, bro. No.
And then 9 years later, we have to start wearing masks.
Was that a Vince choice or his choice that he didn't want to do
You think Glenn wore a mask? Really? Come on.
No, I mean he didn't wear a mask, but we had to, and he goes like, I think he complained about like I'm not wearing a mask, and like,
Of course
you wrestled in a mask, and you don't want to wear a mask now. Like,
He
come
thinks.
Come on,
Glenn.
man. Come on, man.
Ooh. God
That
damn,
neck breaker.
Heath. I mean, he protected him, but that still looked rough.
Yeah, Michael Cole hated Daniel Bryan. Oh my lord. Yeah, because Michael Cole, he was a big he was pro the Miz at this point, wasn't he?
Fun drinking game. Take a shot every time Cole calls Brian a virgin in this match or a nerd. Anytime.
Calls
'Cause
him a
he's,
nerd.
I've already counted twice. Nerd.
It's hilarious.
he
Coming
was,
from Cole. of
He
all
was
people.
trending towards being a heel, right?
Who Cole?
No D-Bry.
Did he have his match with Jerry Lawler already at Mania?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Was it this Mania?
Yeah, it was Mania 27.
Ugh.
God damn, that was a terrible match. And then we also had that was one of the worst WrestleManias. If we didn't have Undertaker and Triple H on that show and CM Punk and Orton, yeah, that would be like, because I think 11 or 9 was like one of the worst WrestleManias for me.
9 is horrible.
Like, I went back and watched 9 this year. You know, the review on my channel, and oh my god, like there were so many, like there were like the finishes on there were like DQ finishes.
9 is awful. You know what? 9 is the first one I remember watching as
Like
a kid.
Brett and Yokozuna save it, and Hogan immediately ruins it like seconds later.
And you had Bob Backlund and who was on the show? I think it was Razor Ramon.
That Hogan Yokozuna, that Hogan Bret Hart stuff is what CM Punk is about to do to Ricky Starks.
Yeah.
Like, I got this from here, brother. Sober guy,
What up,
JJ.
sober?
What's up, y'all? What's good?
Oh my God, what's up?
Yeah, 9 was the first. That was the time where I turned as a kid. That's where I turned on Hogan, and I was anti-Hogan because I was pro Brett. And I was like, wait, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, see, I
Wait,
was
Hogan just won the title? I was like, bro, I was so furious.
Because that was 93, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I was born in 98, yeah, so I was born at the tail end of the Attitude Era. Like,
Like,
right when the
how the
Attitude
fuck
Era
is
was
he,
hot.
Mr. I'm not even wrestling on this card. Now all of a sudden getting a match, beating Yokozuna in seconds, and winning. Oh man, I was.
I
as an
forgot
eight-
And then later on, he would drop the title to, was it Lex Luger?
No,
As a-
Yokozuna.
Yeah.
Did they just want? I think they wanted Hogan for like the house shows or something like that for that.
He
Yeah.
didn't work.
That summer?
He didn't work at all. He literally did. He won a title, then he disappeared, came back and lost the title. He didn't work.
8-year-old me was furious. I was like, man,
He
fuck
pulled
this
a
guy.
he pulled a Roman like 30 years before Roman. He won the title at Mania, didn't show up till he had to defend it at King of the Ring in June. That's when he lost it.
Yeah, he lost to Lex Luger.
No, Yokozuna.
Oh yeah, Yokozuna. But then
Yeah.
wasn't it Lex Luger who beat him at SummerSlam?
He beat him by disqualification. Lex never won the belt.
Yeah, Lex
Oh,
never got
yeah.
it because then that's the year Lex and Brett win Rumble, and then that's why they both get the match at Mania. But Brett
Oh,
gets the
yeah,
title
that's-
back at.
Yeah.
Was Hogan Yokozuna with that that photographer, the exploding camera?
Yeah.
This guy's like, I got the great finish, Vince. Let's hear this one out.
Bro.
It was so
Well,
bad.
at least a 10, and Brett gets his moment,
Mhm.
gets the title back in MSG, and then we also get Brett Owen on top.
What's
of
it,
that.
Brett?
Hey, look, that's
He puts
Papa
on a
Shango
Mania
in the crowd.
Classic. Yeah. He puts on a Mania Classic and he wins the title at the end of the night. So
Yeah.
can't go wrong.
So like Vince was like, all right, I guess y'all really hated this shit. Let's make it up to Brett and make it up to all of you. It's like, thank you. But yeah, 9 is like unwatchable outside of Brett Yokozuna.
11's pretty bad too. That was like I think Lawrence Taylor was on that show.
It's LT and Bam Bam Bigelow main event.
Yeah, and then you also had she was from the Baywatch.
Yeah, but that was a great match. Shawn and Diesel, that was the best match. Wow, obviously, it didn't take much, but it was.
Oh, what was her face? Pam
Anderson.
Pam Anderson. Yeah, I actually watched that show on Hulu. Tommy and Pam.
That is some ridiculous balance by Gabriel. Oh,
yeah, that 450.
That thing was wobbling.
And you see how close Kane was in. Like he had the, he took that 450 good. A wasteland.
Well, at least with WrestleMania 11, it's a short show.
Bro, and Wade just flings him to outside.
He just flings him on the Heath.
Ooh,
go flip over there.
Take that, Cody Rhodes.
Whoa!
It's weird seeing Wade Barrett without a beard.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you.
Yeah, grow the beard. This is weird.
One day, 30 years from now, they're gonna do a Hidden Treasures episode on Cody Rhodes. They're gonna be on the lookout for this face mask.
And Cody's gonna be like, I burned it.
I burned it.
No, knowing Cody, he got it somewhere in storage. It's gonna be a short episode.
He goes like, I busted on it with Brandy.
Wait, what? What the?
What?
I mean, we're talking about. Because like I used it. I used it.
This is
Where did that come from?
Okay, enough of the gist talk on the show.
We were talking about Paige.
Okay, Mariah Mills, talking about unnecessary information.
Oh Lord. Oh God.
Man said busted on the face mask. I'm done.
So Brandy had to been wearing it, right?
Yeah, Brandy was wearing it. Yes, exactly. Yes, there you go.
It's open mic night, bitch. Oh Lord. Shit. Brian's about to do something crazy, isn't he?
Oh, that head kick. Oh God.
I hate Brian without a beard.
He looks so young.
Whenever he's without a beard, he looks like 10 years younger.
I'm with it. Yay, Brian.
Yay.
Yeah, and then he cashed in. I'm pretty sure it was at TLC that year.
Mm-hmm.
Mark Henry and the Big Show.
Yeah, he cashed in on Big Show. Like the Big Show just won the title.
Yeah.
I do remember that.
And then he lost it at Mania to Sheamus in 28 seconds.
18.
Oh, it was 18.
I'm about to say
18 seconds.
20 is
Oh,
being
yeah.
nice.
I thought it was 28. I thought they said.
You count the
Yeah, it was
entrance too?
Yeah, okay, it was 18 seconds. Yeah.
So Sin Cara must have really got fucked up because that was the last we saw him after that spot. They're like,
Yeah, because like
here.
they had to take him out on a stretcher. Like he was shaking. Like he was selling that injury pretty good.
Yeah, but he was like gone. Like I didn't see him back after that.
Man,
Maybe he did legitimately get injured. I don't know.
I can't believe they let.
2018, right?
I can't believe they let Brian win that match. I can't.
The monster in the bank or whatever.
What year is that again?
2018.
I guess Vince didn't book this
In Chicago
match.
again.
We gotta go
They're in
past
Chicago
Ronda
again?
Rousey.
Oh
and
yeah,
Nia
we did
Jax
watch
match.
this earlier. Here we go.
All right, what's the next one?
That's a cash in.
I'm behind, so you might as well just let me know.
Let's go to the replay of the one Sin Cara spot where he basically dies for our sins.
Wait, why are you behind, JJ?
Because I know you on my Peacock, so when I resumed it, I thought it would be up where you was at, but it's not. I'm literally
Oh, I didn't go there yet.
Yes, you did. Y'all just finished the match.
But now we're going to the next match.
36.
I thought it would have been on the spot that you was on at the time, but it wasn't. When I
Wait,
was
is this the
I was
opener?
like ahead.
Oh, okay.
Romeo.
336.46.
Yeah, I was gonna say 336.46.
I got the same time.
336.
Yeah, that was perfect.
46.
Oh, this
What
is the
year
main
this?
event.
Wait,
Yeah,
so what
it
show?
was
The same show?
No, this is
It's 2018.
2018. I think it's like season 9.
Season 9. So wait, what's the time? What's the time again?
336.46.
So we're back to oh no, I want to see Shinsuke hit him in the PP again.
Oh god.
Hit him in the PP.
Oh, I'm there.
Hold on, I'm getting there.
Yeah, man. As soon as I pulled up
I gotta
the 2018,
add
it's
on.
Shinsuke going, yeah.
There's a time on the screen if you need it in the chat.
Oh, there we go.
I completely went to the wrong timestamp. I got like, wait, that's not that right match. There we go. Come on. 336.46.
Yeah, 2 seconds ahead, but
Come on. This takes forever.
No, Alan. If anything, JD would get added to the Judgment Day with Finn Balor. They're not gonna
Yeah,
kick him
like
out.
they ain't kicking out Finn Balor for JD McDonough. What are you talking? JD McDonough.
Maybe down the line, JD gets
maybe
over,
in a year.
replaces the mentor.
Yeah, that
I
like
got
they're-
another ad. Hold on.
it's a very Bullet Club-ish stable, so I could see JD taking over and kicking out Finn. Like when the
But
Bullet Club kicks out a leader.
even with JD there, that's mommy's group still.
Yep. You still got like 90% of fans like, who the fuck is JD McDonough? Like, it's way too early to be having him kick out Finn Balor.
Yeah.
Man, how many people do we have in this match? 8 guys in this match?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hell
It's a
yeah.
New Day on the outside, I think.
All right, I'm there.
Hold on, I'm almost there. Okay, I'm there now.
Everybody got it?
No.
Mhm.
I got 20 seconds left of the ad.
What they advertising?
Hurts again with Tom
Crooked
Brady.
Wireless watch.
Hurts. Let's go. Is he charging himself like a Tesla?
No, he's with that chick from Insecure. That'd be with Issa Rae. Okay.
Is this where Braun Strowman won the Money in the Bank? I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
this is the Monster in the Bank, and he cashed it in at Hell in a Cell. He pre-cashed it in for a Hell in a Cell match.
Wait, who did he cash in
The
on?
match never
Roman.
finished
Oh yeah, it was Roman.
because that was the Hell in a Cell that ended in a no contest. 2 years
I'm
ago.
there.
They
Because
ended
Brock,
in
there.
Brock returned.
Everybody got it?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
I was at that Hell in a Cell. I'm still pissed about it.
Oh, thank
I was
God
at this
this
Money
is
in the
not
Bank.
Where was the Hell in a Cell?
San Antonio.
And where was this Money in the Bank?
Chicago.
Chicago.
Chicago, Illinois.
This is the Alexa Money in the Bank.
Because that was
and
when
she cashed it on.
Yeah, she just
Nia.
cashed in.
she just cashed in before
And
this.
I was like, for fuck's sake, again? She's
This is the
champion
Allstate Arena?
again?
Title.
All State Arena. Yep. How many money banks have they had at All State? So they had 2011.
Has WWE ever read United Center?
This used to.
No,
It
that-
is
I
not
don't-
on United Center. No, they don't do it.
Yeah, I was say they love Allstate, but I've never seen them run United Center. Have they?
They have an exclusive contract with Allstate. So, and then also United Center is so expensive to run. AEW, I'm pretty sure every time AEW runs United Center, they lose money on it. But Tony wants to do it for the press of saying, "I ran United Center."
Why is it so expensive?
It's a really expensive arena to run.
Which is weird because it's not even like in a good place. United Center is like not that far from the hood.
Yeah, that's what I
If
like.
anything,
Wait,
Allstate Arena is in a better area, even though it's considered outside of Chicago.
Yeah,
There,
it's Rosemont. Yeah, it's outside of Chicago.
there are a few that are just really expensive to run in the States, and United Center is, I think, the most expensive one.
You know, I hate how they say. Hold on. So what's that arena that they usually do? The Wintrust, or was it what is it in Chicago?
Wintrust Arena.
AW
Yeah.
in Chicago runs Wintrust. Outside, they do fake Chicago, and they run the Now Arena.
Yeah. That's Is that Wintrust or the Now
No,
Arena?
Wintrust is downtown.
Yeah,
Okay.
downtown Chicago.
Now Arena is in the Hoffman Estates.
Hoffman Estates. Okay, yeah.
That's where All Out almost always is, except this year it's going to be at United Center.
Pancakes. What the hell?
yeah, like I've always been curious because I was like, I know WWE loves running Allstate, but like, perfect example, when WWE comes to New York, they've run MSG like a bunch of times too, even though MSG is expensive to run. But I was just like, I've never seen them run United Center. Like, why?
Well, WWE rarely runs MSG for TV. They run it for the house shows
the
because
house
of how
shows.
expensive it is to run for TV.
But they still run it for TV. That's my thing.
Yeah.
Once in a blue though, they definitely do Barclays more.
Yeah,
but
they didn't run TV at MSG for like 5 years.
So it was
Yeah.
a
Do they still
minute.
do the Izod Center or whatever it was?
no, because that's not in use anymore.
Oh,
No,
that isn't.
I don't think they do now.
So
They do
Izod
Prudential
became
now.
a super fucking mega mall, and then they built Prudential Center, which is closer to Newark.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They got a SmackDown and MSG coming up next month.
Yeah, they're running Smack, and they haven't ran. Yeah, they ran MSG for Raw last summer because I was at that show.
I think that's a Triple H thing. He wants MSG.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Triple
it's
H
like,
wants MSG.
They do it sparingly, but they do it. That's my.
Which one's
what I'm
this?
getting at.
Mania 23.
They haven't Romeo. I feel like they haven't run Barclays in a really long time.
I think he might be right. I think
no,
Triple H
Yeah.
knows. Nobody cares about Barclays Center. I think Triple H knows.
Barclays is all right, but MSG that just hits different.
Well,
And
even
that-
under Vince,
It was
when
weird.
they
That crowd
came-
is different too.
Yeah, when they came out of the pandemic, that's when they started running MSG for TV again because they ran it for that SmackDown in 2021, and where they did Edge and Rollins.
I was there
And
for
then-
that. That was a great SmackDown.
Yeah,
I
now
was
they
in
run
Barclays
TV.
for the first time that they were in first time SummerSlam was there, and for NXT Takeover Brooklyn.
This is what you wanted, Mike, right?
Hey, there you go. You got your match, Mania 23.
Oh, finally! Yay!
This should end
shit.
well.
Kennedy.
I see. I don't understand what the whole thing that Finn Balor does with his hands. Like when he puts his hands like that, like what's he doing? Like
He's getting the crowd to do the
He's
same
touching
thing.
the
with him.
masses.
He's touching the man.
He's for everyone.
I feel like he's explained it before and we just missed it.
Yeah. See, I don't like when he does that, but like I like when he like makes the lights go up like that. I think that's pretty cool.
That's why. That's what he does it for.
Cool. I learned something new today. That WWE never runs United Center, and there's a reason for that. Thank you, guys. Always been curious about that.
And apparently, the reason why AEW hasn't been to some places because WWE has contracts with a lot
Damn,
of arenas.
94. It's a Fed.
Yeah, WWE has exclusive contracts with certain.
Yeah, because they haven't came to AEW hasn't came to Iowa yet, and maybe it could be the market here. But I feel like because like we just had SmackDown here this past Friday, and we had some. It looked like really good numbers because like it. I mean, there were a few sections where it was kind of there were a few sections where there wasn't so many people in.
You know what? Let me say, if anybody listening or watching wants,
Oh, hold up a second. It's Aiden.
Once what?
if anybody wants more information on AEW and the arenas they run and why, I'm going to be doing an episode of my podcast this week exclusively on that.
Aiden English? What is he doing?
Matthew Raywalt.
It's the
Oh wait,
Rusev
Rusev
Day,
Day. Okay, Rusev Day. Yeah, he was like the manager.
Yeah, this was
Rusev
Rusev Day.
Got the Impact announcer here.
Yep.
He's signed long-term to Impact. Actually, it might be Tom.
Tom
Hannafin
Hannafin.
might be signed long term. I know Hannafin just re-signed.
Yo, that's crazy. Like I haven't watched Against All Odds yet, but I saw a spoiler for the main event. Like, wow,
New Impact champion Alex Shelley.
that's crazy. I didn't think they would actually go through with that.
Yeah. R.I.P. Steve Macklin. It was a great run.
He had that one really good match with PCO.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, he was bleeding buckets. Like, and I went back and watched that. I saw where he bladed.
I mean, I don't
Like,
care.
I saw him reach.
I don't have this old attachment to the old TNA, so Alex Shelley, doesn't really mean much to me. But I saw all the old TNA fans marking out for Alex Shelley, so I guess it worked. It created buzz.
See, I was a bigger Chris Sabin
God
fan
bless.
than
Well, Sabin had a good night too.
Yeah, Sabin
Yeah.
came X Division. Yeah, that felt like it was for the old TNA fans, 100%.
So are they gonna eventually set up Sabin? What is it? Option C called? Is that what they're doing?
Option C. Yeah,
They
for
could.
Honest boy.
yeah, we trade in the X Division title, have them go against each other. But do you,
Wouldn't
you
be
think
the
they'll
first
give the
time they
title
fought each other,
to? Because Austin Aries was the first one to do that.
They've used Option C 2 times in the last 2 years. So
Yeah,
I
because they
don't
did it
see
with
them
Frank.
doing
They did it
again.
with Kazarian.
They did it with Kaz and they did it with Alexander.
They had zero fucking business doing that with Kaz. Zero.
Kaz is the one that
No.
everybody was pissed about. Nobody liked that they did it with Kaz.
Alexander made sense.
I cannot believe Vince fucking ruined Rusev Day. I forgot how nuclear over it Rusev
It's
was in
Rusev Day
2018.
every day.
Yeah,
Bobby
Vince thought
Roode,
that
is this?
fans-
Did he have the
Vince,
mustache here?
you will pay for your crime for that.
Yeah, he has the. He has
God
the porno
damn.
Yeah.
stash.
Speaking of over,
Glorious.
Speaking of being ruined,
No.
No,
I mean,
The
he had
victorious.
like neck fusion surgery recently, right?
Yeah.
misused. They misused Bobby Roode or Robert Roode. They changed his name so many times.
He was at the Collective in 2022. I saw him there. I think he was there to watch Morrison.
Yeah, it's weird that Vince fumbled him too. It's like, bro, he has the look, he has a gimmick. That fucking theme song was over like gangbusters. You ruined him. God, Vince was on a tear in 2018. I'm just ruining shit.
And then when they go to the main roster, the creative go like, "Oh, we don't have nothing for you." You're like, what? Like, then why are you,
You
on
ruined
creative?
Sasha,
No,
you
the whole
ruined
place.
Becky,
That man-
you ruined
Put it in.
Bailey, you ruined
That man
Rusev.
beat everybody from TNA and New Japan. Like he destroyed Shinsuke. He ruined
destroyed
Finn. As soon as, like,
Shinsuke.
once Finn got injured, he was over. Bobby Roode. There was somebody else who came from TNA. Oh, Samoa Joe.
Mhm.
I think
the title on
Joe was
Samoa
the injuries,
Joe.
I think.
No,
Yeah,
Joe
injuries with
he hates Samoa Joe. Samoa Joe was a Triple H guy. That's
most
why
of
like
the NXT guys, most of the NXT guys were Triple H guys.
He was gone.
Yeah, like Vince just ruined a lot of great gimmicks in 2018. Like he was just on one.
Like 2016, 2017, 2018, yeah.
Yeah, those were depressing.
No,
Because I remember when Triple H,
2016 was really good. The thing
he
with
was
2016
changing the
was a lot of people got injured all at once. Because 2016, you had Seth injured, you had Nikki Bella injured, you had Cena injured, you had Orton injured. Neville's supposed to win the IC title. He breaks his ankle. Like, they missed a lot of people for the first half of 2016. And then the second half of 2016 was really fucking good when they had that brand split. So
Yeah, they were building up a lot of people and like a lot of the young people in 2016, and then like most of 2017, then like halfway through 2017, Vince said, "Nah, I want to bring back the nostalgia gimmicks."
Yeah, like 2016.
Like, it was even earlier, like when he
lets
took the belt
AJ
off
Styles
of
rock
KO.
all 2016. He lets Dean Ambrose rock at 2016, and then
Dolph
About-
Ziggler, he was doing some pretty good stuff. The Miz was doing. I love when the Miz had the IC title in 2016.
shit, he brought back
that sounded like
Maurice.
a good pop for Braun right here.
Yeah, Braun was over. This was like towards the end of him being really over, though.
Yeah,
And this is in Chicago.
I'm not finished with you. Shit was like getting over, and like, oh, we actually like Braun because he's beating the shit out of Roman.
Was he doing get these hands? Has he
Yeah.
always done that?
Yeah.
Get these
Yeah,
hands?
this was
I think this is get these hands.
This was the year. That's the year that started.
Yeah, because this is 2018, so this is when him and Nicholas won the fucking tag team titles at Mania, and they dropped the next night
Oh
because
God,
it's Nicholas.
I missed
Yeah.
this intro.
Who was his dad? Which referee? Because I know he's a referee's son. Is it Charles?
No,
Your-
I
your
think
guess
Chad.
is
I don't think
right,
it's
yes.
Charles.
It's a new day. Yes, it is. Heal up soon, Biggie. Heal up soon, Kofi.
It's not the same without Big E's intro.
Yeah.
Nicholas Cone. John Cone.
John Cone. Okay. I don't even know what he looked like.
Oh, I just talked to somebody about John Cone the other day too. We just had a conversation.
Like, oh, John Cone, like he was a great referee.
No, we were talking about different referees and like what their other positions are. Because I think John Cone might be the one who times NXT. Because I know one of the referees, he's in charge of timing NXT. I think it's John.
I was just at the independent show when I saw Earl Hebner, and he did a screw job here. It was hilarious. Like this guy paid.
They went into this match not even knowing which member of New Day was going to be in the match.
Right. They always used to do that.
One member got to do it.
That's
They always
crazy.
used to do that.
How the hell they qualified then?
Let's flip the
forgot all
coin.
about that,
I don't.
so-
Did they even do qualifying matches?
I guess
No.
not.
They did.
They weren't doing
I don't
qualifying
think so. Not with
matches.
this one.
I think the thing was that they gave it to the New Day and they said, okay, one member can be in the match. Y'all get to choose who it is.
Or why don't they just flip a coin?
I'm happy with it because
Another wasted spot on Kofi.
I mean, Kofi was this. He was more of the taking spots. Being a high spot person.
and New Day was still like white hot at this time too.
And it's kind of crazy because who would have knew a couple months later he'd be the fucking WWE champion.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He'd be so over, and
We willed that into existence. Like Vince, give us what we want or else. We've had enough.
It was like the whole Daniel Bryan stuff, like that same situation with the whole Yes movement, where we got Kofi Mania. Dude, that was one of the longest WrestleManias, 35.
That was, that's what made them
That
go to
is the longest. That's what, because we were like, bro,
Yeah.
7.5
See,
hours.
I don't think if we never had the pandemic, I don't think WrestleMania would be 2 nights.
No, it was already announced. No, 2020 was already announced as 2 nights.
Yeah, because we were complaining because we were like, bro, for some of us that got in there at 5:00, that shit didn't go off the air till 12:30.
Yeah.
And then it fucking downpoured.
And then you guys had to wait to get
2020
out
wasn't
of.
2020 wasn't announced as 2 nights until the pandemic.
Nope, it was.
Yeah.
It was
I
nope.
got my ticket.
I got my
ticket
tickets
for the
too. I had bought 2 nights.
for 2020.
Yeah.
I'm fairly confident I had bought 2 nights.
No, the next year was 2021.
I have my ticket. I can go check my ticket.
Yeah.
I still have
2020
it.
was definitely still one night because then they did the 2-night thing like when they already announced they wasn't doing a live crowd, and then the
Give me
next
a
year
second.
when they
I think it's what Sober Guy's saying,
yeah.
if I remember right.
They literally announced 2 nights later. Like this is way after we knew that they wasn't gonna have a crowd. They didn't announce 2 nights off the rip.
And I think the reason they go with 2 nights for 37 was because 36 was successful, and because enough of us complained about 35 being ultra fucking long that they're like.
And they couldn't pack out a crowd yet. So
yeah, because 36 they were struggling for those
they
tickets.
couldn't
Even
pack,
I
they
was.
couldn't,
That was the year where I was like,
37. They were struggling.
yeah. They couldn't pack out the crowd because remember at the time they still had to
A
go by the
limited.
capacity.
Yeah, it was limited.
Sober guy is right. It only has one date on the ticket.
yeah, because
Don't ever doubt him again.
I thought I had bought a 2-day.
I felt
Yeah,
that was
30,
one day.
37. That's when they started doing the 2-day.
Yeah.
Or no. 36 was a 2-day at the PC.
Yeah.
Like I don't
Well,
think, like I
then-
said, I don't think we would ever have a 2-night WrestleMania if it wasn't for the pandemic. So
Maybe,
that's one-
and then they were like, "What? Wait a second, we can make twice the money? Oh, fuck,
yeah, exactly.
let's fucking go!"
Yeah.
Like we could have, what was it like the attendance for both nights this year? It was like 140 something thousand.
Yeah, I hate that bullshit. Like, because most of the same people are going. It's not like it's not like. I mean, you're gonna get new people for every. You're gonna get new people, obviously, because some people can't afford 2 nights and choose. But majority of fans, especially if you're traveling, you're probably more than likely going to both nights.
That kind of wasn't the case for 38 though, sober guy, because I was there for that, and like people, like some of the people were like picking, where it's like night 1 or night 2, and you weren't getting the same crowd night 2 that you got for night 1.
38 was Dallas, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I know a lot of people that went to both nights.
Yeah,
Shit,
like
did
I went to both, but there was like a good amount that was just like, I'm picking
That's like,
one,
nah,
I'm
not
going night
going.
1. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
if I'm traveling for WrestleMania, I'm doing both nights. If it's home, if it's like around where I live, like next year for Philly, maybe. But like, nah, I couldn't travel only to go to one night.
I
just
do
me
know a lot of
personally.
people that only go to one night.
Yeah, I plan on going to Philly next year.
New Japan's done the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, they did. That's when they
did. They did 2 nights because they started pre-pandemic and then they got rid of it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
For me, it just like I go. It depends on like what they announce. This year, I only went to night 2 because they were doing Cody and Roman. If they weren't doing that, I wouldn't have gone. I would have just done night 1 and then done something. And I would have saved my money and gone to something else for night 2. Because I don't go to WrestleMania for WrestleMania. I go for the indie shows.
Yeah. See, when I go to Philly next year, I want to go to Ring of Honor. Let's go to the Ring of Honor show. Even though it's kind of watered down a little bit right now. I haven't watched Ring of Honor, like weekly television Ring of Honor, for a while.
The pay-per-views are amazing. Like Super Card of Honor was really good.
Yeah, it was.
It was a really good. I remember it was at one spot. Who was it? That Canadian Destroyer. Off of
the spot in the ladder, but the ladder match overall was still a really good ladder match. They just did a dumbass spot.
And then what was it? Who he was part of the Top Flight?
Yeah, it was Dante.
Dante Martin. Yeah, his leg was like a water balloon.
Led Steve to downloading the "my leg" sound.
I actually put him up to that, so it ain't completely.
And I want to go to GC. I want to go to GCW. I've never been to a GCW show before.
Yeah, GCW I go to the most. I buy the collective ticket and I just go to all of them.
And then I wonder if they'll have Revolver there.
Revolver didn't run this year, so I doubt it.
Because I usually go to Revolver shows here in Iowa. Because Callahan owns that promotion.
The issue with Mania is there are so many shows going on. So like some people just decide, you know what, it's not worth running.
And then I also want to go to a Wale Mania. That'd be fun to go to.
Yeah, and it's also like not just because they have so many shows, it's like they run at the same time that you're like forced to pick.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I won't go to the Hall of Fame. Well, it depends on who's getting inducted, but like
I remember in 2018, it was like, are you going to TakeOver NOLA or are you going to Supercard of Honor? Because they're on two opposite sides of New Orleans and they're running at the same time. Pick one.
Yeah,
you can't do both.
That's why they're like Tony's Ring of Honor is doing Supercard on
Friday. Yeah, and then you have TakeOver or not TakeOver, or you have whatever Stand and Deliver.
I didn't even go to that. I went to Effie's Big Gay Brunch.
Stand and Deliver was good, but yeah, I get it because over there that was like at 9 in the morning.
Yeah, it was at 9 a.m.
Wait, NXT's going now. I was like, yeah, dude.
Yeah, no way in hell.
Because I remember watching the pre-show. I was like, wait, there's a match on the pre-show.
Mm-hmm.
I said, what?
That's why I appreciate 2019, where they're like, all right, you know what, we're gonna move TakeOver New York and move it to Friday because everyone wants to go to fucking G1 Supercard, and we're not doing both at the same time.
Did they do TakeOver on? Oh, they did do TakeOver on that Friday.
Huh?
Wasn't that because they wanted to sell Hall of Fame as a separate ticket, so they did that Saturday?
They did, and Triple H knew, like, dude, we can't compete against, because that was at the time where Kenny and the Bucks hadn't made the decision that they were gonna leave New Japan yet. So they were like, everyone wanted to go to G1, but it's like, fuck, you got to take over at the same time. Like, if we got to pick one, it's going to be G1. And that's why Trips at the last second was like, all right, we're just going to flip this. We're going to switch Hall of Fame and take over New York.
Kofi.
Wow, no, that was a Vince. That was not a Triple H decision. That was a Vince.
That was a Vince. I forget.
That was a Vince thing.
Well, Triple H talked Vince into it. Because I forget Vince.
Triple H ain't have any pull over Vince back then. That's when they were still kind of at odds.
Oh, good catch.
That trust fall. Oh, God. Everybody's diving on everybody in this match.
Oh
I
man,
mean,
that would have been
outside of-
crazy.
Balor was freaking ripped.
Braun Strowman's he's still piled up. He goes like, I'm just getting paid to lay here until I have to win the match.
Finn's always shredded though. That's his shit.
I miss Trunks Finn for a specific reason, but I really miss it.
Oh, they made Finn a dumbass, huh?
They're
Just
gonna.
pulled that
I
away.
heard rumors about having Finn and Rollins at Money in the Bank in London.
It makes sense seeing how they kind of how they had that face off on Monday.
That's 100% what they're gonna do.
Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen.
I mean, at house shows they've been running Seth Rollins and Damian Priest, and they did that.
He's gonna be in a lot of matches
as a dark match. You don't think Matt Riddle's gonna be in it?
No, Imperium's gonna cost him the match.
Mm-hmm.
And I keep hearing rumors saying that Cody's gonna win the Money in the Bank this year. I think it's gonna be LA Knight.
I think it's Cody.
I have no clue who's winning the guys.
Well, they haven't announced.
LA Knight
I
is
think
one
there's
of my picks.
There's one more spot in the Money in the Bank.
Do you really see LA Knight being like a fucking top champion? Because that's the thing. If you're gonna
He's
be the Money in the Bank,
over.
Well, maybe he can cash in on
Everywhere he
Seth.
goes.
He can cash in on Seth.
that's not
He's
enough.
over.
That's
But
not
he's
enough.
over.
We're watching
It doesn't matter
Rusev when Rusev was over.
Yeah, like it does
Rover,
not matter if he's over
Yeah.
because Miro was extremely over too, and they didn't.
and they didn't do
Yeah,
shit.
but
they
it's
squashed
the
that.
past booking of Rusev that kind of killed him, and they got more with the Rusev Day stuff. This one, they gave him Bray, knocked it out of the park with that. Who else did they give him? They gave him
Knocked out the park, but
but what they gave him though, for what they gave him,
that shit
you
was
know, they gave him some shit, and he turned it into whatever he turned it into to make it good.
So
Yeah.
right now,
Yeah,
you still
I
have
wouldn't
one more.
necessarily say it was good. I would say it was like
No, he made it
Not
salvageable. Yeah, he made it salvageable.
So right now, you still got one more spot for the men's Money in the Bank ladder match. You have Ricochet, Shinsuke Nakamura.
Not giving it to him.
LA
Not giving it
Knight,
to him.
Santos
they're
Maybe.
already in. No, they're
Escobar,
already in the match.
Butch.
No, I'm saying I'm not giving him the briefcase.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you're not going to give them the I was like,
No,
he's
no,
in
no,
the
no.
match, Mike.
So Ricochet, Shinsuke, LA Knight, Santos, Butch, and then one more spot TBD.
Which is
So,
probably
it's-
Priest.
It's gotta be LA Knight. You're not giving
Some
it to
people
Ricochet.
think it's fucking Logan
If
Paul.
LA Knight gets that briefcase, he's not successfully cashing in. I'm calling
Supposedly-
that
Well, you know
right
they could do
now.
like what they did last year, where they could have like a surprise person, and like, oh, it's gonna be Cody Rhodes, and then Cody Rhodes wins, and I don't know.
The rumor right now is that it's Logan Paul.
To
And
be
if it's
like
Logan
to
Paul,
be-
you know who he's cashing in on.
According to Big Bitch Zero News, who I
cashed
don't
in
think is
on
accurate,
Rollins.
Zero News is reporting that the leaders to win are LA Knight and Logan Paul.
Either one.
I believe LA Knight,
in, but all
But
right.
if Logan Paul's in the match and he wins it, he's going after Seth.
I think
I mean,
Kevin
yeah.
Owens is dead.
He's
I
already
think
lost
dead.
to
What did he go through? Was that a table they went through?
yes, and
Whatever
that
that
looked
was.
like that hurt because he hit a fucking.
And would you
laptop on the way down.
give Logan Paul a world title this fast?
I
No.
wouldn't even give
no.
him the Money in the Bank because the guy's not going to be there full time. Like, if you wanted to have another part-time champion, like, didn't you just introduced a new title to get rid of this issue?
Yeah, the workhorse.
Now you want to give
like,
it to another
they're calling it the
part-time
Workhorse
guy?
Championship. Yeah.
That would scream Vince.
And then if Cody is in it, then yeah, you give it to Cody, like over anybody. I don't care, you know.
I've been hearing
I think
rumors.
Cody win it, and then Cody defends it against Brock. That's what you do. You have him say, "Okay, I'll put my money in the bank on
At
the line
SummerSlam.
against you, Brock Lesnar," and then you have Cody be a babyface by saying, "I'm going to cash in on you, Roman, but I want it at WrestleMania."
Oh, that was a good spot with Braun running through the ladder.
Running
to take
through it
out
like
two
the
guys.
Smash
That was
ladder.
fucking dope.
Look at Miz's face.
He was like, I
That's
just
like good acting from the Marine. Good job.
It was
Miz.
at that moment
That was
you
good.
fucked up.
Miz
Just
trying to
trying to
quickly
scramble
grab
away.
the briefcase.
All right. If Cody's in this match and wins the Money in the Bank, I can see a successful cash in. Otherwise, anyone else in this, LA Knight's not getting a fucking
Well, I don't think he'll
title.
just like randomly cash in on
No,
you know,
he'll-
like a cheap.
He'll do
he's
the
gonna,
I'm
like
gonna give you
announce to
3
Roman.
months in advance.
at WrestleMania. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be at WrestleMania next year.
WrestleMania, yeah, because they're not doing it at SummerSlam. They're doing Brock Cody 3 is at SummerSlam already. We already know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see Cody being like, all right, I didn't win Royal Rumble, but guess what? I still have this briefcase. I'm calling my shot. I want you at WrestleMania. Boom.
Cody's match is not going to be against Dominic Mysterio at Money in the Bank. Come on, Alan. What do you mean? They really
Dom
think
going up against Dom. You know what
Cody's
they should do?
big match at Money in the Bank is going to be against Dominic.
They should have Roman Reigns and Jey Uso. No, not Jey Uso. Jimmy Uso in the match for custody of Jay.
They're going to do Roman versus Jimmy at Money in the Bank, and then they're going to do Roman versus Jay at SummerSlam.
At SummerSlam.
That makes sense.
I heard them doing like a tag team match at Money in the Bank with the Usos going up against Roman and Solo.
You could, but then you go 4 months without. Like, I don't think you want to go 4 months without Roman defending his championship, because that means he wouldn't have defended it since April 2nd.
Yeah, because he did. Yeah, he didn't defend that Backlash.
True, but at the same time, no one's really complaining about it right now.
I mean, people are definitely complaining about it.
I'm not seeing it.
Oh, I've seen it plenty since they didn't put.
Oh yeah, I seen plenty too.
Didn't defend it at Night of Champions. Didn't defend it at Backlash. Is not going to defend it if he doesn't defend it at Money in the Bank.
He wasn't even at Backlash.
Well, Night of Champions, he went after another title.
Yeah, but people were still pissed that he did that.
So what? You want him to work twice in one night?
No, have him not go against Sammy and KO. That's what people did. People didn't
or just do what they did. I would love to see what they did.
But that's the best storyline that makes sense right now.
I still think the match didn't even need to happen.
I'm gonna disagree with you there, but that's okay.
Because I didn't want Roman or Solo losing a match or taking a pin, and one of them had to take it, and Solo took it. I don't like that.
You think that they'll change the title again? Like maybe make like a winged eagle title?
When Roman loses this title, they're going to have a brand new title. Because this title carries the lineage of the world.
Of the Universal?
It carries the Universal and WWE Championship. They combined them. And Roman's listed technically as holding both of those titles. Whenever Roman loses this, they're going to probably create something new.
We're never getting Winged Eagle back because of the simple fact that WWE loves having their logo planted on that title, especially when like sports teams win like major championships and they give them the title belt, and you see like fucking Man City's gonna be holding the WWE title belt, and you see that WWE logo in the front. They love that like double and triple fucking press and shit like that. Like, you're not getting Winged Eagle back at all.
Only reason I disagree is I think we can get a Winged Eagle that keeps the big W.
No, because then it's not Winged Eagle.
People have but like it's a mixture. You do the big W that goes into the Winged Eagle. People have already designed it.
I gotta see it because right now,
I'm
thinking from their perspective, and it's like, bro, anytime anyone like whoever's winning this NBA Finals, they're gonna have the damn title, and they're gonna be holding up the title with our fucking logo. Like, why would we ever get rid of that?
Is it on ABC? The finals?
Yeah,
Monday night.
They're probably.
I'm pretty sure Game 5 is gonna be the final game.
AEW is starting to do that. They're starting to send out their own titles to people who win.
It's like for WWE, it's free publicity. Why are we gonna change it to Winged Eagle when this is fucking working?
Or like Kansas City winning a Super Bowl. Like it's they got the
bingo.
Yeah. Because
it's funny.
Mahomes had the
San Francisco wins if the Niners ever win, I actually don't think they would hold up a WWE title. I think that's the one where they would get an AEW one because of how because Kittle's a massive AEW.
Yeah, he's a massive AEW fan, and he'll get.
He's just a massive fan in general.
No,
like, he gets a lot of love. No. Let me finish. He's a Penta guy, but he goes wherever there is wrestling. Period.
Oh,
I was gonna say
that's true, but his guy is Penta.
If there's one team that's never holding up that WWE title, it's the Jacksonville Jaguars.
No,
exactly.
Bro.
Exactly. That's sacrilege. You might as well strip everything Jacksonville away from AEW. Right, that's the
Like,
hometown.
Shahid's gonna
That's
hold
the
it up,
home.
and Tony's gonna look at him like, "Are you fucking serious? We're doing this right now."
No, they're not holding it up.
Exactly. The Jaguars would never.
Shad won't even let it happen.
That's
He
the
would
one
say
team that's
no.
never gonna do that.
No,
They're
he
like,
would
bro,
shut that. He would even
we
shut that
run
down.
our shit next door. Are you fucking no?
No.
No.
People don't realize how much like Shad actually really cares about AEW. I feel like people don't understand that. The man went to Vegas. He went to Double or Nothing.
Probably because we never really hear about it. It's usually just Tony.
Yeah, he shuts up, but he's the one. Like, I mean, he funds it all. Like, that's why whenever they don't ever call Tony Khan the owner, they call him the founder. They call him the CEO, the president, whatever. Whenever they introduce Tony, they don't call him the owner because he's not. It's Shad. Shad's the owner.
It's whoever's got the checkbook. That's
Yeah,
the
he cuts the check.
Mm-hmm.
And he loves it. Like, he really does like AEW.
It's just like you see in the NBA and you see it in like the big four sports things in America. They give that trophy to the owner, not the fucking coach. The owner gets it first, and then everyone else gets it.
Only sport where they don't do that is the NHL. The Stanley Cup. It always goes to the captain.
Yep.
They hand it to the captain first, and I don't even think the owner gets a lap with it. I think he gets it later.
And professional soccer too. They do the same shit. The captain gets it.
Which I personally prefer. I think it's better. But
hey, man, but if you own the team, hey, you're the Vince McMahon of the fucking team. Who are we to say no?
Mm-hmm.
Braun Strowman.
You sign my checks.
Bank. WrestleMania 23, right?
Yeah, WrestleMania 23. That's the opening match.
At least this one ends on a good note. People are happy that Braun got it. I know at this time the Chicago crowd loved the Alexa Bliss stuff, even though a lot of us, me included, did not like that. And some of these matches were hit or miss.
Now
but people like Braun in 2018.
2018 was a decent pay-per-view. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't amazing. It was perfectly serviceable. Just 4 hours and 10 minutes is too long.
Shit, that's short compared to WrestleMania 35 because that 7 hours is just like ingrained. Where it's like I never want to experience that ever again.
Okay.
And that included the pre-show.
Season 23, episode 1.
I think the first entrance is Mr.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I gotta go to Mania 23.
I'm trying to get past the intros.
Skipping the intro.
Season 23.
Oh, I got skipped American Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm going to the.
Oh, you don't want to hear the great Aretha Franklin sing that? Come on.
Now we're all grown up. All grown up. I remember this. This was in. Hey, this is where SummerSlam's gonna be.
Exactly. It was at my home.
What was it? Is it 856?
Yeah,
I was gonna say 8 Mile.
I'm at 856 right now.
I tell this to everybody, Justin. I live on 7 Mile, not 8 Mile.
I live on 1 mile.
So when I pull up in SummerSlam, you'll,
Is it 8
you'll
Mile
show me the
like the white
difference.
trash people?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
You're like, see, Justin, this is 8 Mile, this is 7 Mile, and this is where you stay the fuck away from. It's like, got it.
And that's 6 Mile.
The area code is 313, though, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
I live on 1 mile.
The area codes don't change until you get like to Warren, Michigan.
How many miles do they have? Like, how many of the street? Like, so does it go past 8?
Oh, it gets up to like in the 30s.
You said
that's when you get like the suburbs.
That's where the white people live. 8 Mile.
Yeah, it's like the suburbs. Yeah.
It makes sense. Upper class, 30s, all that.
Learn something new.
Good old 8 Mile. I need to go back and watch that movie.
You know, they might remake it as a TV show. 50 Cent said he might remake it. Yeah, as a TV show.
Hell no.
I remember watching this 50 Cent show. It was on ABC. What was it? For Life.
For Life?
Yeah, that's a decent show.
That was actually pretty enjoyable.
Yeah, based on true story, real good.
Let me know when everybody's got 856.
I'm almost there.
This WrestleMania will always go down. This is when I stopped liking John Cena.
Yeah, when
Crazy
he beat,
part about it is I was rooting for Sean. I'm there.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, this is when I stopped liking Cena because of that. I was pissed. I was like, this is it. This fucker keeps beating everybody at this point. I'm done.
Damian Priest versus Matt Riddle for the final spot in Money in the Bank, so Cody will not have a match if he doesn't face.
well, I
could
mean,
have been
they
like they did
could
Theory.
announce him like they did, with Theory last year. I wouldn't put it past.
Or remember, Brock came in, wasn't announced, hijacked Money in the Bank, and won that bitch.
Yeah, I don't. The whole thing about there's only one more spot. No, there isn't.
You know what? Let
Cody
Brock,
was a big baby
Brock
face.
come in
They're
and win
not
it,
gonna
and
do
then
that.
have Cody take it off of Brock at SummerSlam.
The pop that they would get if they're like Adam Pearce comes out and he goes, "Well, we got one more guy joining the match," and then wrestling is more than one royal family. Like the UK crowd would pop like crazy.
Whoa.
He'll put the UK flag on the back of his jacket.
Yeah.
Did he put the Puerto Rican flag on his back?
Yes.
Yes, he
He
did.
did, yeah.
That's why we're like, one of us.
Dude, I love Zelina. I love Zelina's entrance at Backlash.
Oh
And
yeah.
also the whole thing. I didn't understand the whole flip flop thing when she threw that.
You don't get the
chancla?
the myth of the
No.
chancleta?
Yeah.
legend?
Explain it to me.
I mean, it's self-explanatory, man. We hit people with chancletas, and that shit is the power of 1,000 belts.
Wasn't that one of the questions on the predictions too that we did?
It was, and I got that
someone
right.
use it?
And when women
I actually
use,
popped when I saw it. I was like, oh my God.
and when women use it, it has miraculous like straight aim, where they always have like boom precision.
Everybody got the time?
Yep, I'm
Yeah,
ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
But yeah, the chancleta is big in like Latino culture.
The Money in the Bank ladder match.
Ooh, Lillian.
I was like up there
First
with,
time we've
with
seen
Steve
Lillian.
Heard that, Mike.
What'd you say, Mike?
I think Mike froze.
Mike froze.
I said I was sitting up there with Steve Borden at this show.
Well, hey, my first Mania, I was up there with him too. So for Mania 20.
Oh shit,
so.
Jeff Hardy. Don't you see the writing? Oh no, wrong thing.
No, he didn't
Definitely
have that
not
yet.
that
He didn't get that
he
till
didn't have that yet.
2008.
Yeah, fucking
Yeah.
February 2008, and then he got suspended the day he debuted it. So
Of course.
At least I got to go twice to see him in person, where he had no more words, and I got to sing the fuck out of that. Thank you.
King Booker.
This fucks in the match.
Yeah.
What do you got against King Booker?
I got a lot
King
of things.
Booker is
Gotta
great.
hold that pinky.
I'm not. If Romeo wants to repeat what he called him, I'm not gonna say it.
That was, I think Romeo's like,
What do you
I'm gonna sit
mean?
this out.
He's a coon. I can say that.
Yeah. Mike's here. Mike.
Somebody
he's
can
one
say
of
it
us?
too, huh?
you don't think he's one of us, good brother?
He's
Back in the
all
day,
right.
maybe. Back in the day, maybe. No, I don't think he's a coon. I think he's just a puppet.
Yeah.
My name is Finley, and I love the fight. Finley. Jesus.
I just think he just plays his part, like his character.
Exactly, he's a puppet.
Like,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not egregious like Jason Whitlock.
Oh
He's
yeah,
cool.
Jason Woodlock is the ultimate coon.
Yeah, Jason Whitlock's like a 10 out of 10 on that scale. Like,
The final boss of Coons.
yeah,
Yes.
He's
Because
damn.
the stuff that he says is just like, dude, you can't.
Booker's
believe
in the
this.
middle. Booker's in the middle. Kanye is above Booker.
Oh, here we go. Chicago made Punk.
I became a Punk fan after the show.
I was always a Punk fan. I was a Punk fan when he was in Ring of Honor. No, I actually didn't know Ring of Honor was at this point. I didn't start watching Ring of
neither.
Honor until like 2011, 2012.
What year is
Really?
this?
Shit.
2007. Huh?
I was not watching. I was outside. I was 22. So I
Mike,
was
did
like,
Mike, have I told you yet what my first tattoo is gonna be?
It's not gonna be the Chicago flag, is it?
It's not the Chicago flag. No,
It's a Pepsi. Pepsi.
It's
I'm
be a
gonna do writing, and it's gonna say the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist.
You getting a script tattoo?
God
damn. Man got a biblical scripture coming out.
Oh, he does say from Green Bay, Wisconsin.
You fucking mark!
Kaden's like, I'm a big Usual Suspects fan.
I think that's a good one though, where like non-wrestling fans would look at it and be like, "Oh, that's a cool quote."
Mr. Asshole.
Kennedy.
Remember when he was
I
doing
actually
that?
did not want him to win this.
Nah, at this time, he deserved it.
Yeah, but
It was Hardy.
little
Hardy
kid
deserves
me
it.
was like, no. I was like Jeff Hardy.
Wait, Matt Hardy.
At this time, only because the Hardys were still kind of a tag team, so I already knew they weren't winning. Well, not kind of, they were a tag team still.
Was Benoit in this match? No, Benoit wasn't in this match.
He had a match.
He was at the
had
show,
a match.
but he wasn't.
Redacted was
Yeah.
not.
Oh, he who should not be named is on this?
Yeah, he wrestled
This is
MVP
last
for the US
WrestleMania.
title. Yeah, I saw his last Mania.
This was his last Mania. Who was
I saw a
again?
lot of people's last Mania. This was a lot of people's last Mania.
Were you here for this Mania?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is
Where were you
this is
sitting at?
Mike's backyard.
I was sitting with Steve
said with
Borden.
Steve Borden.
That's where I was. That's where I was sitting. I was sitting in the rafters.
Randy Orton deserved it. Yep, Orton deserved this.
No, he didn't.
No, Orton didn't. Not at this time.
No, not yet.
Oh, I love the theme song, the "Burn My Light." Yeah,
He hated this song, and it hurt my heart when I found out
He
he
hated
hated
it?
this song.
Yeah, he hates
Yes.
the song.
Oh, this is baby Randall because he
Which
doesn't
is so
even have the full
weird because
sleeves
he
yet.
had the song for 4 fucking years, but whatever.
He's got baby tats on, so he's not fully fledged Orton yet.
Mm-mm.
Yo, I was watching this interview with Sky Blue.
Oh my god, we're talking about this.
Yeah, and apparently,
Crazy bitch.
so I heard that she lit someone on fire.
She's excommunicado from her church. She lit
Edge was in
the
this
robe
match?
on fire, so it lit the guy on fire.
I forgot.
Yeah, you can't have a ladder match without Edge.
And then she was laughing at it.
this
That's when he started doing the Rockstar pose.
It's kind of funny.
I see
I would laugh
clearly.
Jesus on fire.
Yeah, Mel Dingus
Who's
is a
Sky
shit,
Blue
though.
with?
No, they're not together anymore.
Who was it? Dante?
She was with Dante.
Hey, okay. Her DMs are wide open.
There's more. There's more.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
At this point, this was like my second time seeing Edge in person. Pre and post Rated R Superstar.
He's a This is Rated R Superstar Edge.
No, I'm talking about like I saw him before he was Rated R Superstar gimmick,
okay.
and then post.
Sorry, I had to get
Shit,
like
I
5
was-
seconds of
before he returned-
metalingus.
Before he returned, I was there for his first pay-per-view and his last.
Yeah, I didn't even know Sky Blue is single now.
I don't know if she's single. I just know she's not with Dante.
But I seen the pictures she posted on Instagram.
I don't know.
God
Shit.
damn.
Wait, how did we get on Sky Blue?
Oh, because like we were
Somebody
talking
set
about.
her-
Because she lit someone on
personal
fire.
There was like a
I thought I was
promo.
going somewhere.
No,
with,
it was like
Burning My
an
Life,
interview
but I
or
guess
something.
not.
Oh yeah, we were talking about Randy Orton doing like an interview, and then I said, "Oh, because like, yeah, I don't even know." But I like
Speaking
Sky
of
Blue.
burning, you hear about Sky Blue?
Yeah, burning in my light. Yeah. That's what it
I
was.
hope she's burning in a good way, not burning in a bad way. If you know, you know.
Either way,
No,
it's
you
fine
know.
with me. It's called a clinic.
Edge.
Sky blue into mud.
I always wanted to know, did he really get hurt during that spot when Jeff jumped on him? Like, I
my
never knew. To this day, I don't know. Was that like, did he really get?
He came out the next night on Raw.
Yeah, I know that's what I'm saying. Like, but they just took him out the match, which I was confused. Like, they get hurt at the
I think
moment. Like,
if I
feeling
remember,
it,
because
like,
I've listened to one of Edge's interviews, it's like it's never the crazy spots where he got injured. It's always the ones that he's done like a million times where he's gotten like all the serious injuries.
yeah, like the last time, like
Yeah.
before he had to retire, he speared Brodus Clay, and that's
Dude,
what
look at
He's
the
like,
little
I
step
bad
ladder.
body drop and I fuck up on my neck, or I fucking land
What
on my
the
feet
hell is
normally
this?
and I blow on my Achilles. It's like,
And it's crazy
Come on,
because
Horns.
both them serious
Horns
injuries
Horns
were like
Wildcat.
during a house show. Like when he broke his neck the first time during a house show.
yeah,
When
because I
he
think
tore his
people
Achilles
always,
was a house show.
yeah, because I remember people were asking like, yo, you take all these crazy spots, how do you not get injured all the time? And he's always like, I think that's where he's like, yeah, it's never the crazy shit that I got all these major injuries. It's always like the simple shit that I've done like millions and millions and millions.
Sadly, that is how a lot of injuries happen.
Yeah, that's how.
You know, I
I
was
tore my ACL running across the street.
That's how Woods blew out his Achilles, was just doing like a simple flip that he's done like millions of times.
Oh man, Punk got cut open.
Ooh,
Yeah,
we
Yep.
got
Edge threw that shit at him hard as hell. Pause.
hey,
Yeah, so when I was at SmackDown this past Friday, it showed like with like the whole Stone Cold podcast, and then like had Mick Foley on there, and Mick Foley was he was going over like the worst spots that he's taken, and like so like saying by God, you know that like you know so by God would be like a 10, like over a 10, and like 1 be like you know the spot didn't hurt as much. So he said like it was like 3 for the spot with I think when he did that spot with The Rock, you know, when he when the whole like sound stuff exploded.
The I Quit match from Royal Rumble '99.
Yeah, Rumble '99. Yeah, that from that. He said, "By God," when he got thrown off the Hell in a Cell with the Undertaker.
Oh shit.
I mean, that better be up there.
I'm about to say,
And
yeah,
then he
that's
also
a
said
no-brainer.
the same thing to when he got thrown through the middle of the cell. He landed in
Yeah, because he landed on the fucking chair.
and then he also talked about the table spot with Edge. He said that it was like only like a 3 because like he said
Edge took the brunt of it.
yeah he said that he loved that spot, like the adrenaline that was going through him, and yeah, he said that it was amazing going.
Yeah, because Edge took the brunt and was like never the fuck again because he smelled.
And
He
he was
like
protected.
I could smell my skin burning. On top of everything.
And
else he went through in
then
this match.
what else? And then he talked about losing the ear. He said it was like a 3 for losing the ear. I like what? I go like this man.
That sounds like a Mick Foley thing he would say.
Yeah, they were getting ready to do
He goes
that
like
spot
being
that screwed up
being tied
Dre
up
Murphy's
like
face.
that. He goes like it was really
Exactly.
painful, but after that he said it wasn't bad at all. Like I really. And then he also talked about getting choke slammed. You know that boiler room brawl with the Big Show, going through this table and like a whole bunch of glass. He said it was like
Oh
a
yeah,
2.
yeah, I remember that.
But man, this man doesn't he doesn't get hurt with these. I mean, he gets hurt with these bumps, but like he doesn't. I guess he doesn't.
It's so
feel much of the
crazy
pain.
too. The first time that Jeff did that seesaw ladder shit was against Edge and Christian. But of course, the Joey Mercury one's more notorious because that's when Joey got shit fucked up.
Oh, he fully missed that senton.
Yeah. He
Oh yeah,
did.
he hit his head right in the back of the ladder. I love how he plays it off too. Good on Kennedy.
Okay, leave me the fuck alone.
Hey, finally we got the brothers working together.
Matt and Jeff working together.
What the fuck is Matt wearing? What are those pants?
Those are the V1 knot pants.
The version 1.0. Oh man.
We got the special Jinkos.
Okay, when did they bring that big ladder? Bring that big ass ladder in the ring. Let Jeff Hardy jump on. Was that Orton? Or was it Edge?
I think it was Edge.
No, it was Edge. He does the spot on Edge.
Yeah, he does it on Edge. Yeah. Is that still spinning? Oh, never mind. It's slowing down now. What match are we gonna get?
I don't even see it.
Oh God, 2012 again. Wait, didn't we get it? No.
Oh, that's the Smack. That's the Raw one,
That's
right?
a Smack,
Or
no, that's a SmackDown.
the SmackDown one. Oh my goodness.
Christian, Ziggler, Cody, Damien. This is 2012 one? Yeah, SmackDown.
Yeah, Damien wins this one. Is it Damien?
No,
No, Damien
no,
wins.
he won
Gas, ladder
2013.
match.
I think this one's Dolph, right?
Yeah, this one is Dolph because
2012.
he cashes in at
This is Dolph.
he cashes in at
Yes,
the night after Mania 29.
Mania, yep. Punk was so damn over,
doing the
man,
helicopter
coming to
with the
WWE.
ladder. I remember doing that on the WWE video games. I don't know if you can still do that on 2K.
Unfortunately
Nope.
not, but I remember it too.
Like I would just be like I'm playing online. I would just be doing the helicopter on people.
I was asking for them Money in the Bank ladder matches, and now that's all that's popping up on the wheel,
I know.
one after another.
Which one did we get?
The 2012
Man,
SmackDown.
nah, Skip, you're not watching that shit, bro. Ramon, find another one.
What?
I want to get the 2020. I want to get the 2020.
Here we go. He grabs the big one.
There comes the big ladder.
A lot of people want the 2021.
The rated R superstar grabs the big
2020,
one.
the Money in the Bank?
Yeah. The at the Titan Towers.
Fun one.
That was
Oh,
entertaining.
yeah, that's bullshit.
So the 2021, that's the one where like the men's and women's were running simultaneously.
Yeah, they were both at
Same
the
time,
simultaneous. Yeah,
Yeah,
simultaneous.
we're gonna have to block
yeah,
like an
2020
hour for
was-
that.
Same time. It was like a 40-minute match.
Yeah, we're gonna need like an hour for that one.
Jaquan
I
is
wouldn't mind seeing the 2014 Money in the Bank with Rollins winning that one.
Jaquan has invoked his skip. He only has one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, I'll take. Yeah, thank you.
I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that skip. There we go. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Jaquan is here to show the world.
I hope we get Mania 21. Mania 21.
The first Money in the Bank.
Yeah, first Money in the
Yeah.
Bank.
I hope it's 2013 when Orton won. That'd be great.
We got that on the WrestleMania. That's the WrestleMania watch along.
Yeah,
What?
we did.
Oh, that's where Paul
Mania
Heyman
Bank.
he turned on Punk.
I was like, I've never seen this shit.
Yeah. Just because I said that, watch it be some bullshit now.
We're getting to it.
Oh man, this is
Here we go. Here comes the spot.
this is
guys.
bringing back some crazy memories
Brother
right
bring back
now.
Nero's about
memories
to
here.
die for our sins.
It's like logically you wouldn't think of like doing that big spot. You know, if I was thinking logically, but you know it's WWE.
No, it's Jeff Hardy.
It's Jeff Hardy.
Jeff Hardy.
Yeah.
Specifically.
Jeff
Yes.
Hardy.
This is what his career is known for.
I mean, you got the briefcase right there. You can just grab it easy.
I mean,
Oh.
he owes Edge forever for that damn
Mhm.
spear.
Man, that spot right there. Holy
That's what
shit.
that was. It's like, this is the receipt for 17. TLC 2, motherfucker.
Yeah, with that spear off the,
Matt's
off
like,
the
good.
titles.
Fuck him.
Oh, yeah, good. Thank you.
And
Thank
that's
you,
like, thank God it ain't me. I'm glad it wasn't me.
Man, that wheel's lagging.
Yeah,
Man,
no.
Man, we'll come back
Jesus.
to that.
It
It
wasn't
better
my
be
fault.
something. We better get something good.
It was
Is
crazy.
this after the leader drama? No, before.
This is way
Before.
Yeah,
Is it
this is
after?
2 years after.
after. Way
Yeah,
after.
this is too. Yeah, this is
They
after.
done feuded. They done made amends.
Oh, I thought this was right
Yeah.
before it. Okay.
That
That's
happened
2
in
years after.
05.
That happened in 05.
Yeah, that happened in 05. I remember that happening.
I think I was outside too much at that time.
Man, look at that ladder.
It
Jesus.
crunched.
Yeah, Edge never moved out of that spot once. Like, he literally was just holding it like that. That's what
Yeah,
my
I don't know if
dude
he
Dude,
actually legitimately got injured or.
He showed up to Raw the next night. He had a cast and he had that whatchamacallit. That,
Oh
that
Jesus!
you
No,
got
me walking out there.
I told- I said-
Can
I said, watch it be some bullshit.
Can I invoke the
Fuck.
skip?
Hey, that match was dog shit.
God bless
Hey, you know
you.
this would be
God
my
bless you,
skip.
Liv
That's-
Morgan,
it's
but
my-
no.
RKO?
I think that's a
Please,
universal
no.
skip.
Who's using
That's a
their
universe.
official skip? You know, somebody's got to use it.
RKO?
I'll use the skip.
Juggernaut's using it.
RKO?
God bless you, Liv, but no. I can't.
I
Do
don't
that
want. I
again.
don't want to see that match again. That was terrible. Like the
Finley
women
took
that
the
like.
most ugliest RKO in history when he Orton just RKO. He didn't keep that same energy with him though when he did
What's
with
weird
Kofi.
is you have Liv, Asuka, and Becky in that match where it should be better, but it's like, yeah, but it wasn't.
Was Shotzi in that match?
Yes.
Yeah, but Shotzi's
God.
hit or Shotzi in the main roster has been hit or miss.
Shotzi botches
Nah,
all the
Shotzi.
damn time.
Yeah.
People
I call her. What do I call her?
Plus
Bot-
Lacey Evans,
Botchley?
plus Raquel, plus
Oh yeah,
Alexa. It's like
I call
eesh.
Shotzi Shitsy Black Fart.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, damn. What
Because in
what
NXT, I
Shotzi
did
do
not
to
like
you?
her. I was not a fan of her in NXT at all. Like I did.
Oh,
And she always botched. I mean, she botched a little bit when she was in NXT.
RKO up the ladder.
But I was not a fan of her at all.
I will say Shotzi's better than Lacey. I do not see it for Lacey Evans at all. And I'm tired of WWE trying to make her a thing.
night night, Punk.
Sergeant Slaughter.
Oh,
Go to sleep.
That was
Literally,
beautiful.
go to sleep.
See what I did there?
Randall
God.
sending healing vibes to Randy Orton. Hopefully his back is 100% so we can see him again.
Yeah,
Booker's
I
gonna come
miss
back.
him, man.
Booker's coming back in the ring. Not all the spots are done. I ain't doing
He's like, I ain't doing none of that shit.
You say I ain't taking
No,
those
he
spots.
did. I think he did a spot up the ladder.
Oh hell no! He goes like no.
I think he does like a book in.
Yeah, booking up the
Off the
ladder.
ladder.
He does the Orton. He does the Orton.
Yeah, I think it's about to come up right now.
the booking off the ladder.
Yeah.
Oh, my thing's buffering. Oh no! Come on, Peacock. Oh, there we go.
For the
What is this?
title.
2014. This one ain't bad. Wait. Oh yeah, this is for the world. This is for the
Yeah,
Both
I
titles.
guess
championship.
yeah.
Yeah, both titles.
Oh, okay, I'm with this.
Wasn't that good either, but
Yeah,
it's
we
fine,
talked about this
whatever.
one earlier too.
Yeah,
Better
this
than
is-
the other two, I tell you that.
Brian has to relinquish, and we need new champions.
Yeah, and the authorities going strong at this point.
The fucking authority.
Look who's in the center of that graphic. John Cena's in the background.
They made it
He's the
clear,
one that
like,
won.
Roman is the one.
He's the one.
Bro, even Cesaro got a better spot than Cena.
This was a time where anybody they had to
I'm
be
with
somebody
it.
from the authority they wanted to win. And so
Charmel's about to get. Oh no,
If
Chivalry
not
is
for
dead.
NXT,
Booker's
It's like
She'll
I'm
be
gonna
alright,
do it.
Booker. She'll be alright.
she'll be alright. She can
It'll
take
be worth
a
it.
punch. Yeah, the authority shit, man, almost turned
He
out to
did.
be
He
really for
took
good,
that twist of fate. Not that good. Oh lord.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Man. He took
I
it
don't know
on
who
his
was
shoulder.
worse. Finley with the RKO and him with that twisted face.
That was bad. Jesus. I didn't notice that one on his wrist tape. I didn't notice that.
The V1.
Yeah, it's a V1.
Yeah, the V1. I never noticed that until now.
Oh, why would you take that bump, Matt?
Oh, look at Finley's head. Was he get
Yeah.
when he got a ladder thrown at him, right?
That's like what, 15
Yeah.
Yeah,
feet
the
straight on your
double
back?
team ladder spot.
Yeah. My God.
But look
And
at
then he's-
this. Look at what's coming up
Yeah,
next.
these spots in this
White
match.
noise.
What the fuck? Why? Why are you taking back to back, Matt? Oh, I forget the Hardy brothers are fucking idiots, but like, bruh, come on. You signed
Dude,
up for
that
that?
promo was hilarious that MJF did on Dynamite. He's like, I know you guys smoke too much weed, but you know, like,
Bro,
I mean,
he
that's
fell
what
like
happened.
10 feet out the sky on his back, and then to take a ladder bump like 60 seconds after. Jesus Christ.
He's dead. Matt's dead.
What up, Dolores? That hurt me, and I'm sitting on a couch.
That hurt my back. God damn.
I need a backiotomy.
Man, this match's been going on forever. Jeez, how long?
It was 23 minutes.
God damn, Kennedy, you got busted open.
23 minutes for WrestleMania 23. Oh, here comes Hornswoggle. Hornswoggle.
Oh,
There
he
we
was a
go.
little bastard at this time.
Yeah, it wasn't Hornswoggle.
Was he
yet.
a little
was just-
bastard at this time? I thought it was
Yeah.
08 where
No, he was a
Maybe
little
he came
bastard.
Hornswoggle when, during the Vince storyline.
And then he was supposed to be like the
Hornswoggle
son
puzzle
of
for the-
Vince McMahon.
Yeah, that's when he became Hornswoggle.
Oh Lord. And he couldn't talk at this point.
Nope.
He just did. Yeah.
He just showed up and caused havoc.
He was a mute midget.
Oh,
And then I remember when he finally, what was it, like 2010, 2011,
I'm
around
gonna
that
say
time?
he's not a midget. He's
No,
vertically
when he joined
challenged.
DX, that's when he started talking. The watered down DX. He takes a cent, doesn't he take a
Yeah.
senton?
That was in
Yeah,
09, wasn't it?
The
Oh,
Kenton bomb. The Kenton bomb off the ladder.
The Kenton bomb, yeah. Oh
Come
my
on,
God.
man.
Why you gotta do this to the
You
midget?
can't do that to a vertically challenged individual. That's
That's
mean.
terrible.
If he's vertically challenged,
Well, then I am too.
Come on, Romeo. You're not that short, bro.
I'll show you, Romeo.
Yeah, how do you compare yourself to Hornswoggle, man? Have some respect for yourself, man. What are you doing?
What are you,
Hornswoggle
like-
was
like
like
five-
3'2".
5'11"?
I'm 5'4".
5'4", damn.
Yeah, vertically challenged.
Hey,
Like, you're not that
that's
short. Oh, you're 5'4"? Damn.
He just pulled a Kevin Hart on you. He did the Don Cheadle. Like, I'm 50 years old. Damn. He's like,
Damn.
Yeah, where it's like he wait like the girl's on the scale and it's 800 pounds. And he goes, oh damn.
Damn. He's like, damn. Mind you, he big as hell on himself.
Yeah, we all turned into shallow Hal right there. You're like 5'4", goddamn.
Man, I mean, I know
5'4" is
girls
not
that are
bad.
taller.
That's not bad. If you would have said
I-
4'10", we would have been saying prayers right now. Like, God, man, God,
It's funny how like
you couldn't give him another 6
Chase-
inches.
Me, Chase, Walter, and
Oh.
Steve are all almost the exact same height or within like 2 inches.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm 6'1" over here.
I'm about to say, same height as what?
Oh, like I'm 5'9".
Wait,
Okay, we're about
Steve
to
is
say-
5. Steve is about 5'9".
No, Steve's like 5'8". He's a little shorter than me.
On stream, he looks like he's like 5'4".
Yeah, he's like 5'7", 5'8". He looks
meanwhile,
5'4".
I'm 6'3".
Yeah, Mike like
You 6'3", Mike?
He'll tower
Yeah.
over Philly.
What do I look like on
you the
4'11"?
biggest up here, pause.
Romeo, you look
I'm 3 foot.
Like, you look 6 feet on stream, in my opinion.
Wait, 3 foot.
6 feet.
If Romeo's 3 foot,
sweet
then
ass
what the fuck am
time.
I?
Chase comes across like he's like 6'1", and then he's like 5'9". And I'm like, God, what the hell?
Chase comes off like he's 7 foot. He's like 7 foot tall.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm short as hell, so.
Yeah, I'm 6'1".
Damn, that's a good one. At 5'10", that's solid.
That's not bad.
That's solid.
That's pretty average.
Now, Jaquan, remind us, what does Mr. Kennedy do with this briefcase here?
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Because he gets injured.
He gets injured. Edge takes it from him, and Edge wins the world title against Undertaker on SmackDown.
Yeah, on SmackDown.
And
2
then
days
later
after my
he gets
birthday.
fired after that.
No, yeah, he had 2 more. He had 2 more years.
He had 2 more years? Oh, I thought it was immediate.
What,
He got
what,
fired in 09.
what injury did Kennedy have? A torn lat or something?
Yeah, torn vagina.
Oh.
I thought he tore his quad.
Come on.
Damn, dude, he
I
had to
guess
do
he
it.
can't have no kids, huh?
So we are going 2014.
2014. I think this might be the last one before I hop
He
off.
tried to come back at 08, then he tried to make him a movie star with that behind enemy line bullshit.
Season
Oh,
5.
And then he came back
Wait,
again.
I'm still on
and then
WrestleMania.
he got
Whoops.
fired.
I need to get off WrestleMania. Okay, here we go. Money
Yeah,
back
I was
24.
definitely still at WrestleMania.
Man, the authority angle, though.
I was at Survivor Series that year when it was in St. Louis, and I saw Sting debut in WWE. That was amazing.
Is it the main
Wrestling
event?
world is never the same.
Yes, it is the main event.
For both titles, it better be.
It better be the main
Right.
event. And since we got
Ain't
these,
no-
Roman in
Ain't
there,
nothing else
Sting in
at
there,
that
it better
time
be the
better
main
than
event.
that.
Oops.
Roman, Cena.
Almost kicked out the power cord.
Claudio Castagnoli.
Man. But they had the Funkadactyls face each other on here. Wait, this was in Philadelphia.
2-10-11.
2013 was in Philly.
Wait, where is it? Oh, this was in Boston because I remember the Boston brothers being there.
Oh, I'm looking
know
at
if you
the
guys
Seth
remember
one.
them.
Oops.
Layla and Fandango. What the? And then you got Summer
All right,
Rae.
Yeah, the Shield freshly broke up,
213-45.
right? This is.
Are we watching the
This
video
is when
package?
the.
Nah,
Yeah,
fuck
this
that.
is when
213-45.
Seth was like, I didn't sell out, I bought in.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
gotta watch the video package for this. I gotta know.
okay,
why
so
they
but
make it.
I'm at
I
209.45.
rewound it. God damn it.
The package starts at 2-10-11.
Okay, 210.11.
I don't like the way you called it the package.
Package.
The package on the cock.
Hey,
Like, I'm the one who's
Pause.
making pause statements. Come on, you can't steal my gimmick.
Well, who do we have on this match? We had Bray Wyatt. We had Kane, Sheamus. He was a U.S. title.
Yeah, this was
Oh, Del Rio's in this? Oh God, no.
Yeah, this is before, you know.
I got a
he was
40-second
kidnapped.
ad, so
all right.
Yeah, 210
What's
I
time-
gotta
what's
wait a
time
few
again?
seconds.
210-11.
210-11. All right.
I love the last time we did a watch along, Mike's like, I think I'm gonna pay for Peacock. No.
No, bro. No, I haven't quite got to that yet.
Dude, I don't have the ad, so I can't relate.
Yeah, I can't deal with ads if I'm trying to like rewatch old stuff.
Now, if it's like on Hulu, I don't care if I have ads on there. You know, taking that on Hulu, I ain't gonna pay extra for
Oh
that.
man,
Yeah, Hulu will use ads.
Fuck it.
dang! I
210-12.
just seen this picture. She might be an idiot, but I can't deny.
Now HBO on HBO and like Netflix and all. Well, doesn't
Is it
Netflix do
the
ads?
latest one that I think you're talking about?
Look in the group chat. She might be an idiot, but I can't deny.
Yeah, it's the Lacey one that I thought.
Who?
Lacey's tickle bitties.
Mhm.
I need that Daniel Bryan shirt, the Yes one where it shows his face on it, like the animated. I need that shirt. Well, there's a shirt it like has Triple H on it and it says Bury on it. And I want to get that.
Yeah, that was one of them custom shirts. My friend and I got one of those during this time.
Yeah. What's his name? Because I remember like Stevie Breach and all those guys. They made like
yeah. Ravi.
freaking yeah 88.
Miguel,
yeah.
Okay, I got
And
it.
then Luke.
Everybody got it?
And all them guys.
Luke
Yeah,
Cage,
yeah, I'm here.
I'm there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 3, 2. What?
Nothing.
All right, you got to count it now.
3, 2, 1. Counting down, Ken. It's like fuck. What the fuck?
Yeah, the demon.
I was there at that WrestleMania. Man, I remember Taker's streak getting broken.
I was there too.
Man, we could have been sitting right next to each other. We didn't even know.
There was
Dude.
Steve Borden like me.
I wasn't sitting up that high. I was sitting like in the 100 section.
Yeah, I can't relate.
Because you weren't there.
And then I told my friends, like, okay, let's jump the ring. Let's jump the ring when Brock beat Undertaker. My TV might be a little loud. Man, Stephanie.
Heel stuff, top of her game.
I hated all
And she,
the
I was
shit
like
authority.
2014. Heel Steph was on top of her game.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, she was. I remember that match
The
she
CM
had
Punk-
at
the CM Punk
SummerSlam.
stuff, the Bryan, the SummerSlam match. Yeah.
It was like, he's not here. Or like, you know, like when they always did the whole
CM
pop.
Punk chant.
Yeah.
That's so weird sometimes watching this shit and realizing how long ago this was.
Yeah, this is like nine years ago.
9 years ago. Like,
This shit used to be in top. This used to be like they always opened up Raw with the authority, cutting half-hour promos and being like,
Oh
"Bro,
my
get the
god, I
fuck
hated
off
that
my
so.
screen."
I hated that so much.
NXT saved me because I was like, I'm ready to give up on WWE altogether. What the fuck is this? I came back for this.
Yo, it's so funny. As soon as they split up the Shield, Roman's first 2 pay-per-views were title matches.
I'll tell you what.
Vince wasn't
the
playing
Indies, The
games.
Indies really were. The Indies were growing at this point.
You're
And
tired of
NXT?
Cena? Here comes Roman Reigns.
Pause.
What was Seth Rollins doing here?
I'll say, how we pausing that?
He won the
was
he won the
feuding-
Money in the
was
Bank.
He won the other
He was
one.
feuding with
Oh.
Ambrose.
Yep.
Yeah,
This is when the Shield freshly broke up.
Yeah, this is when Ambrose was going after his ass, and then the Authority was 100% behind.
And I was
Rollins.
also at Payback this year. That's when we had the Shield versus Evolution, and the night after, that's when
They turned. They Seth turned.
Seth turned.
Yeah, that's when the
They
company
had
was
a
like
lot of
behind.
nostalgia.
The company was behind Roman, but Seth was put on bangers that was like, yo,
Because that Seth and Ambrose feud was fire.
yeah, that was really good.
I just hated how they ended the feud though. Like when the Hell in a Cell match, like it was just too short, and then that's when Ambrose and Bray started feuding because Bray had cost them the match randomly.
Isn't that where that feud where the TV explodes?
Yeah, that was Ambrose and Bray.
That's exactly, and I
Because they hit
compare
him
it
with
to
a-
this all the time. This is where I compare the shoe explosion to that.
Dude, that shoe explosion at Double or Nothing, that was still like why? Why did they need that? Why did they need the exploding shoe?
That's the one thing that everyone's talking about from the match.
Yeah,
I feel like
these
when I was
lamos.
watching the show, I feel like there were some spots I got like they didn't get quite all of it, and then they had to show it on the replay of it, which kind of sucked. But that's
They had
what
two-
Anarchy in the Arena is.
They had 2 sneaker spots that they got crapped on for. The one with the thumbtacks on the off-white ones, the UNCs, and then these
I
with the
remember that.
Spider-Mans.
Mm-hmm.
I like the thumbtack spot with the shoes
The
though. That
King
was
of
fire.
Kings.
Yeah, I like the tax one, but
Like,
that's where the
Jordan
match
shoes
should have
been much, like, it's a
ended.
Jordan,
The
yeah,
thumbtacks
it's a Jordan
like
one,
on the bare foot. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was crazy. But with the off-white shoe, when they had the thumbtacks on that, that's where the match should have ended. They did like 15 more minutes after that spot.
And which
It
match?
took me out of the match.
Or the steel cage.
No, when they went up against who'd they go up against? They went up
the Lucha
against
Lucha
Lucha
Bros.
Brothers. Yeah.
No, that match should not have ended there. That was one of the best AEW matches ever.
You know, I said I wanted to
No,
see
no,
a
no,
Canadian
no,
destroyer
bro. That
off the
spot,
top of the
I was
cage.
like, that's the spot, and then they just kept going, and I was like, oh no, because that match was already
Wasn't-
long.
what they
Ended
were the
there,
tra-
it would not be the match that everyone talks about today.
Weren't they wearing the Travis Scotts or something? Was it?
Yeah, it was Travis
No, it
Scott,
was
not
the
UNC.
Off-Whites.
No, it was Travis Scott, bro.
It was Travis Scott.
Yeah,
I
it
thought it
was
was
Travis
the
Scott.
UNC.
Because
I
because
thought you were
Warner
talking about
was
the
a
no
Travis
bar
Scott.
match, but that was Travis Scott. It was definitely Travis Scott. I was there for that
Okay,
one. That was
Sheamus
definitely
out.
Travis Scott.
I forget Sheamus was U.S. champion. Okay.
I actually like this U.S. title.
Oh yeah, it was the fragments. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wrong blue shoe.
Disappointed.
Come on.
Yes.
I always
You're
wanted to
supposed to
pair
know
of
this
Travis
stuff.
Scotts.
Come on, man.
Hey man, if I don't get these Travis Scott golf lows, I'm gonna be sick.
Boston up here.
I'm gonna be sick if I don't get those.
I don't hold my breath for Travis Scott anymore. I mean, I have a few, so but I still don't.
Bro,
hold my
don't
breath.
nobody play golf. Like if this golf shoe sell out because it's Travis Scott,
You know
I'm gonna
it's
rob
going to.
somebody.
You
I'm gonna
know
rob
it's
somebody
gonna
because
happen.
none of these people are gonna
Well,
play
you better
golf.
get your gun ready. Better get that gun ready, good brother, because you already know that's what the
I'm gonna buy them. I play golf. This
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
I'm gonna rob you. Yes, me. It's on camera. I'm gonna rob you.
Wait, what the hell did I just miss? Mike wants to rob people?
Big Mike
If,
will rob
if
somebody,
the-
Travis Scott.
Big Mike's gonna rob people.
Big Mike, you know that I'll be watching this shit, right?
Yeah,
You know what,
yeah,
Big Mike?
bro.
Out of all the Travis Scotts that should be robbing, I think those are probably like the least. of your words.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying,
Catch
like,
somebody
because it's a
with some
golf
fragment
shoe,
lows or something.
but it's a golf shoe, so it's like not a lot of people play golf, so this shoe shouldn't sell out.
I mean, the retro Jordans that they be doing the golf version, though, they sell out fast too. So all this
Not a lot
fast
of the
stuff.
ones on Nike. A lot of the low ones are still sitting,
Well, it's lows. Lows are ass.
and some of the highs
I'm
are
gonna buy me
sitting
a pair of
too.
Air Forces. I'm gonna get me the red Air Forces. The ones that the Usos wear, or
Oh,
Jimmy
the triple
wears.
reds? I don't think they sell those. You gotta get those on resale.
Yeah, I gotta get the. I saw them on StockX.
Are you gonna pay $250 for them?
I don't
Man,
know.
fucking $250 for those bum
Cesaro as
ass
a
ass.
Paul
What are we
Heyman
doing?
gear.
This is not
Nah, bro, you
2014.
gotta get a
Damn.
collab for Air Force.
This is not
I saw
2014.
the all white Air Forces at them when I went to the finish line. I tried them on, but I like, you know what? I don't really like how they fit on my foot. Like how they feel.
Ain't nothing like a pair
And
of crispy air whites.
Oh yeah, they comfortable to me. Like they are all around.
I asked
comfy
Bobby a
shoe.
new pair of Air Maxes.
That's one shoe that I need. I need some Air Maxes.
I got like, man, these
I'm in-
like they were like the
I'm in my
silver
dad phase. All I wear
and
now is
red.
Romero's and New Balances.
Food in your own hometown, bro.
Boston, Mass. John Cena sucks.
Boo.
No, they weren't even
This
doing
one they
John Cena
started-
sucks. They were just like, boo. Boo this man.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I put this out real quick. They're just boo. It's like,
Oh,
damn,
that's right.
no John Cena sucks? Aw.
Nah, that started last.
That started in 2015. That started the year after
Yeah.
this.
So they definitely were, I remember when they did the Rumble in Philly that year I was there. They were definitely chanting that shit. I was like, what the fuck is this?
John
They
Cena
got a John
sucks.
Cena suck chant to the song now?
Yeah, I think I started it. I think actually that was me that started it. I think.
Philly, man.
You were there?
I think so. Yeah, I think that's. I started it.
Not
Yeah.
you was at 2015 Rumble?
That's in Philly.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, not the
2015 's the Philly
2018
one.
Oh.
2015.
No.
I was there for
The Cena
2018.
Brock-
That's what
Brock-
Roman won, and everybody booed him. Everybody go like, "Oh, we're canceling the network.
Yeah.
Everybody cancel it." You know, that's when The Rock had to come out.
Oh,
And
Rock
save
came
the
out,
show.
and The Rock still got it. And they were like, fuck you,
They
too.
still booed.
Get this.
Was that when Roman won the?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's when he
Brian-
co-signed
Brian got
Roman.
eliminated at like the 10th spot, by the 10th spot.
Everybody when Daniel Bryan got eliminated.
Brian got eliminated. Oh my
He
god.
got eliminated super
Yeah,
early.
everybody
This crowd
was like, what just happened?
Fuck this main event.
Don't even see the problem. Even with that, even if Brian wasn't gonna win, they could have at least waited to the end of the match. There's
Yeah,
no
right?
reason y'all had him eliminated so whack. Too.
Could have been
he
like
got
in the
wiped
final
off
four,
the
the
ring, like-
final two.
It was a couple things. It was you had Brian get eliminated super early. You had Big Show and Kane dominating the majority of
Just
the
dump
Rumble
people out
match.
left and right.
The final four was Big Show, Kane, Rusev, and Roman. What are we doing?
Ambrose was like a fan favorite. Ambrose didn't come out until towards the
Batista
end.
in the matches here? He wasn't in the match.
No,
was he?
Batista was 2014.
Yeah, Bautista.
Yeah, but people didn't want Batista to win, but they wanted Roman to win that year because, Batista.
but
No,
Yeah.
that was the year people wanted D-Bry to win.
No, that was
2014
15.
was
That
definitely
was
no.
15.
It was both years. It was both years.
So
It was both years.
2014 because he
Yeah,
wasn't
he
even in
wasn't
the
in-
match.
Oh,
He
because
wasn't in
didn't
the
Ray
match.
come out at 30?
Ray
Ray
came out at
Ray came out at 30
and they
called
wanted
shit.
Brian to
Yeah.
come out at
Yeah.
30. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody.
You're right,
that
you're
was
right.
the year people wanted D-Bry. People wanted D-Bry to win 2 years in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
And Vince was
No,
like,
and didn't win
no.
either. That's crazy. Like he was the fan favorite, like unanimously for 2 years straight, and didn't win either. That's crazy.
Yeah, and then with the 2015 one, because Big Show and Kane dominated for so long, it was like, all right, we need like a fan favorite, and then it happens that fucking Roman comes out, and that's when the crowd was like, oh, fuck out of here.
Why do you think that this year that they announced that Cody was going to be in? Because they were going to, they didn't want people expecting Sammy or Rock at 30. So people were like, oh, Cody's the last guy. He's the only one who isn't in. So they made sure that nobody was going to boo Cody.
Yeah.
Because fans were even chanting, like by 27 or 26 or 27, they were going through like random ass names and everyone just started chanting for Cody because people were like, all right, just get to the guy already. We know who's winning this.
Yeah, because that's the problem with the Rumbles. People tend to fantasy book, and then when WWE doesn't deliver,
It's
they get
not.
fucking
Yeah, it's
pissed.
not up to their standards. That's not what they wanted. It's over.
See, that's why I go into these pay-per-views with low expectations. Like if you go into low expectations, you won't be disappointed. You know, like what they say in that Spider-Man movie. If you don't have your expectations set high, you can't be disappointed.
True.
And usually these PLEs have been doing good all year.
I mean, the only time this year I think I've been like disappointed by a PLE was Roman beating Cody. Like that's the only time I've been like upset.
Oh man, you threw a bitch fit when
Bro, you didn't see me leaving the venue. I was throwing a hissy fit. I was so angry.
Oh, you
So
were one of
my friend
those.
Leo, like I was doing a stream.
Dude, he
Well,
was in
that's
the
why I
group
was
chat was
really
like, "This is it. I'm done watching WWE." It made me so bad. I was like, "Oh my god, it's not that serious."
Yeah, my friend Leo goes like, "Man, I'm done with WWE." He goes like, "I'm never watching this again." And
Cry me
the
a
next
fucking
night he was
river.
streaming Raw.
It was a
And
good
then-
time on the live stream, I'll tell you that. Roman
He was
contested
streaming
that.
Monday Night Raw, and like he ended the stream early after he saw what happened like with Brock Lesnar and Cody Rhodes. He goes like, "Man, they're doing this stuff," and he just ended the stream early.
That was the reason I went to I went to night 2 specifically to see Cody, and that was like the main reason I even went to LA to see Cody win. And
Thanks,
then
Cody.
like I spent so much money on that ticket just to see the fucker lose.
I was like, bro, what did you got? I was having fun on social media that day because I was like, what
I
did
was
you
so happy.
expect?
Like I was wearing
The
my
guy
Weed
was
One
gone for
t-shirt.
fucking 6 months. You want to hot shot him to the title and have it make sense? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm so tired of Roman holding this title.
But we had a
We
great
were the
conversation
only
with
ones
JJ about that.
Well, it was a lot of us saying that Cody wasn't gonna win.
I got they're giving Cody Rhodes
It
that.
made no sense for Cody to win, other than like, all right, let's give him the moment mania. Like, yeah, but you're hot shotting him to the title, and then you have nothing for him after that. It makes no sense. It does not help Cody.
The issue I have more is not only that Cody lost, it's the way he did it, because it was the dumbass ref bump
That
followed
makes sense.
by.
Yeah,
It was the
that
overbook. It was the
every
overbook.
Roman Reigns match.
Like
Roman
every
Reigns match.
fucking match, we got to see the same goddamn ending.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
Looking
Kaden.
back on it, it did look kind of bad because when he went for that third crossroads and he's just miraculous.
It's the Usos. It's Solo hitting his finisher. It's the ref bumps. It's Roman no selling.
Well, it's also Solo getting kicked out, and then
Yeah,
he comes back.
Somehow he ends up back in the fucking venue.
That's really bad for a WrestleMania main event. It's really bad.
And the fact that like commentary didn't even mention it, because like the next night commentary's just like Roman Reigns does it again. Nobody can beat him, and I'm like, why aren't y'all mentioning that he cheated?
Screw
He
commentary.
can't
You know what compounds it besides commentary? This asshole Adam Pearce who comes out for any other thing going on. He's out here. Oh, I gotta fix this. He doesn't come fix the main event of WrestleMania
because he's scared. Because he knows that Roman Reigns has more power.
It's like Adam Pearce. You have one job and you don't want to do it because it's Roman. Like, I'll give you that.
You just put your hands on Bad Bunny. You can't do that.
Yeah, he suspended Damian Priest for putting his hands on Bad Bunny, but don't give a shit whenever it's fucking. Whenever
Cody fans, I'll give you that one. You have a legitimate argument with that.
Sounds like sports to me.
I've said that. Like, I'm okay. I don't like if I'm okay with.
I was like Tom Brady
not
to
getting
me.
What I want, if you do it the right way, and it's like it makes sense.
Hey, you know he's paying off. I get it now. Roman is paying off Adam Pearce. I get it.
You tell that story, then sure, but they ain't gonna tell that story.
Speaking of Roman, is this the time where he was still with stupid ass contacts?
Oh yeah, this is literally the start of his single push. This is the start.
He had different color.
Yeah, but he had the contacts in his eyes.
Didn't Roman face? He faced Orton at SummerSlam.
I remember he definitely had it at Mania 31. I just forget 2014. Did he also have it then too?
Yeah, I was there for Mania 31. One of the greatest. That was probably my favorite cash-in of all times.
Yeah, that was the best one.
You know, and I kind of being biased, because Rollins is a Iowa boy, but
I won a good amount of money that night because I was like, watch Rollins fucking cash in for some stupid reason.
I said that. The only way, because I said WWE is booked in the corner here because nobody wants to see Brock win, no one wants to see Roman win, so they're gonna have Rollins cash in.
Yeah, but sometimes Vince don't give no shits and be like, fuck it.
Yeah, he doesn't care what anyone community. He goes like, it's my company.
don't
It's
care.
all about the McMahons. It's always been about the McMahons.
He's been forced into stuff a few times, and one of those was Daniel Bryan. Because
Yeah.
fans were hijacking the show, so he kind of had to do something
Yep.
about that one.
Kofi was the same shit.
Yeah,
Kofi was the same
Mania.
way.
Kofi's like, bro, we will fight you if you fucking do not put this title on Kofi.
I don't
Like,
even think it's just that, though. I think it was also a thing where I think Bryan probably said, hey, I'm dropping my title to Kofi. Like, I don't care.
Well, I think Bryan cemented that with the I'm dropping the title to Kofi. But
Yeah, Bryan, like, because Bryan has
I want to
so
work
many
Kofi.
at
I want
that
to drop the title
point.
to Kofi. It's like, yeah.
That was like when Bryan said, I want to lose to Claudio. And he was like, why you want to lose to him?
Kane's trying to help Randy Orton win the match. Yeah, because I forgot that. Oh yeah, Kane was a part of the Authority.
And that's where I always say for WrestleMania 35, like when people complain
Oh
about
my
shit,
God, he get hit.
I'll defend Vince and WWE in that sense where it's like, go look at WrestleMania 35. They gave you everything you wanted. You didn't want the 4 horsewomen to always win things. The Iconics win the damn tag team titles. You want Becky Lynch as champion. You get Becky. Yeah, but people wanted Becky Lynch to win that.
Yeah.
You get Becky Lynch as champion. You want that
Some
title off
people.
of Brock Lesnar. You get Seth Rollins as your Universal Champion.
Yeah, wasn't that the opener?
You don't want Undertaker match? Fine, we won't give you an Undertaker match. You want Demon Balor winning the title? Boom, you get Demon Balor winning the title. Like they
It was
gave
so
us
funny
everything we
'cause
wanted.
They do
30
it
should
all
have
in
been the
that
last
night,
time that
and then they
Undertaker
erased
was in the
all of it,
match.
like a week later. Or like a month later, they like, oh, never mind.
Yeah, but 35 is like we gave you everything you wanted.
Well, that
You
popped
still
up
complain.
like that. See, I think 30 should
Listen
have
to
been
that
the
crowd
last.
pop.
Should have been the last Mania.
I'm
for
gonna
Undertaker.
disagree only because 34 was my first Mania in person, and watching that Taker entrance and getting that squash match where Taker actually looked really good against Cena.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you that.
Taker-
No, they
Taker
should have had
hates
that match. They should have had that match so many years before.
Taker
Seriously.
always he hated that match. He wanted to do a long match with Cena, and it was Cena who said, "No, I want to be squashed." He was
Yeah.
like, "No, what the fuck? I got into shape for this match, and now you want to
yeah,
match?"
like great shape and everything. Now you want to give me a freaking squash match? What the hell?
It's like,
He
bro,
was
we
so
watched you
angry.
at 33. You couldn't go
Look at the
5
bar.
minutes
Look
and
at
you
the
wanted to
bar.
go a half hour. No.
See, I think
Oh, Sheamus.
Cena did what's best for business. Thank you, Cena.
before I don't know where would have been a good spot for them to do Cena and Undertaker before 34.
You could have
What you
taken out
mean?
one of
They
the
had
3
plenty
damn.
of it.
I mean, they could
Yeah.
have did that.
Didn't they have a match at what was it? 03?
Vengeance.
We didn't need
They
Undertaker
they
Shane.
feuded.
We didn't need
They-
Undertaker
they-
Shane at
yeah,
all.
But
Nope.
Cena was hurt still, so
No, but yeah, Cena was out for 32. That was another one that was gone, and that's why
Oh
Shane
yeah, he got
came
binged
back.
right in the head with that ladder.
You know, I
what they
wouldn't
could have
mind.
did was
okay,
31. They
Randy,
could have did
he's
31. Cena face Taker, and then
Yeah.
Cena gets still go into that feud with Rusev after the Taker match because obviously
Yeah.
we're really going to get a full rivalry with Taker and Cena.
Yeah, but I think
Yeah,
the
I wouldn't
problem
mind-
was people
31 would have been
wanted
okay.
Taker. Yeah, but people wanted Taker and Bray.
You did?
Yeah, people wanted Taker and Bray. I'm
Because they
thinking-
wanted
I-
the
you know, they
visual,
shoulda had- they
but it
shoulda
was
had,
two. It was
um,
2 in the daytime when the
They
match
should have
happened.
had Taker
Yeah.
and Cena at 30.
I'm thinking.
Just for Bray to lose.
And Bray
Right.
sprained his ankle before that match.
When
Is
there
it-
was no streak to protect anymore. He still lost.
Fuck, Cena's in the main event at 27. I was gonna say, is there a way we could take away one of the Taker Triple
You
H
could take away
matches?
27. Nobody wanted that fucking match.
Yeah, Cena and Triple H was stupid. I mean, it tried to be a good match, but it was like they both come out, look at the damn sign, and we got a match. Like what?
No, but I'm saying like because
No,
we
that
got
was
3
worth it.
Taker Triple H.
No,
matches.
I'll tell you what
Could
should
we
have
take
been
out
27.
one and make
If
that Taker
Sting was
Cena?
with WWE at that point, because there were rumors about Sting.
Boom, that's that. Yeah, I amend my statement. 31 should have been Taker Sting.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do
That
Taker.
had
Yeah, why
was
did they
that
do Triple H and
WCW
Vince.
versus
They
WWF.
wanted to end the Monday Night War for good.
Vince
Triple
wanted to
H.
squash.
Because you had
Yeah,
DX
basically.
come out, you had NWO come out, do all that dumb stuff.
was-
That-
They
That
did
was
that
Vince.
specifically because Vince wanted to show that WWF was better than WCW. That's why
Yep.
he did it.
Yeah.
That was Vince.
That was literally the point of it. He
There's no
they already
reason.
did show with
Not one reason fucking Triple H beat Sting. There's no reason. Like especially that way too. He hit him with a half broken sledgehammer. Like, what are we doing?
And Triple H wasn't going to say no at that time. It was like, shit, I get a match with Sting at Mania? Shit.
He was trying to get NXT pushed too. He was like, hey, I got to do whatever I got to do to get NXT.
Yep, so 31 should have been Taker's thing. 30, you could have said 27. You could have done Taker Cena.
27. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that would have been okay. 27.
Because there's another way. Because there's another way you can get to Triple H and Taker Hell in a Cell without doing 27.
Because 26, 25, and 26 was good for Undertaker and Shawn Michaels for both of those.
You can't take out 26 because that's a retirement match.
Miz.
Yeah, they should have done that at 27.
Shit, it could have. We forgetting what's the name. Nobody wanted to see Rock and Cena again. They could have had.
Yeah, they could have done it at 29 too.
They did 29, but 29, I enjoyed Cena and
I love that was the best match with Taker and
Punk and Undertaker.
Punk and Taker was dope, but what I'm saying is they could have definitely did that. Could have been a year that they did it.
Yeah,
you could have done you could have done Punk and Taker at a different year too. It didn't need to be 29.
Okay.
Oh, they could have Punk and Taker.
That could have been 27 too.
Honestly, we forget it's Mania. We understand it's Mania, but at the same time, Punk and Taker could have been a SummerSlam match, Survivor Series, Roman tripping, getting in the ring.
Wait,
dude, this looks like a WWE. You like you playing the video game and everybody's trying to climb at once, and you're just pulling everybody down. That's what.
The 2010 WrestleMania. Which one is that? Because 09.
That's Shawn Michaels Taker.
Yeah, that's 26.
That's the one Shawn retires.
Because I was gonna say 09 is when Punk beats Jeff Hardy for the title at SummerSlam, and then Taker comes back and goes after Punk.
Yeah.
But then if that's Taker Shawn too, then you can't do that.
Yeah, this looks like a video game right now. Didn't this pulling each other off the ladder?
Yeah, we're not missing much out of this match. It's just get off me. No, you get off me.
No, you get off me. No,
you get off of me.
Oh, Jesus.
You could have done Taker and Cena at 35, double retirement match.
Double retirement match.
Well, I think the problem was Cena wasn't available to wrestle. That's why him appearing at 35 was like very last minute.
Yeah, he showed up as a doctor of economics.
Yeah, because he couldn't commit to like.
That was a good moment though. I popped for that.
Oh,
I popped when he came out of the doctor.
I was like, hell yeah, I like this Cena.
I hated the stage for WrestleMania 35. Like this, the big.
Don't even get Steve started.
So when Kaden threw a fit about Cody losing at WrestleMania this year, that was me throwing a fit walking into MetLife and seeing that fucking stadium at 35. Like, what the fuck is this LED?
But they could have did the Statue of Liberty. They could have.
It's like, bro, like the stage that they did for 34.
They could have did the Empire State Building. They could have did so many things.
They did that at 29. They could have just recycled
29.
Yeah.
Probably the same 29. You had the Empire State. What bridge did they have? What bridge was that?
Was it the
Bro,
it was
like
the Brooklyn Bridge.
Brooklyn Bridge.
Yeah, the Brooklyn Bridge. Like that whole set was beautiful.
Oof.
For 29.
I think the last good set.
I think
for
that's why
WrestleMania was probably 33.
No, 34s was really good, especially if you're there in person.
34 was
34 is good. I don't think it's like really good. I think 39 might be the best. That was a great stage.
What you said, the pirate ship.
Pirate ship is really good.
Too. Roller coaster.
Really
the
33.
The only issue I have with 39 stage this year was that you couldn't enter down the middle. You had to enter from the left. I wish they could have found a way to like let people walk down and walk down the ramp straight down the middle.
Roman's. Oh, I remember this one. Hell yeah.
This is when
Seth's first match back after the knee injury, and this is after Ambrose won Money in the Bank. This is when
Ambrose cashes in.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And this is
all three of the guys.
And this is right before Roman goes.
I've never seen the match. I just got fucking spoiled.
Oh yeah, we forget. It's not our fault. You started watching wrestling in 2019.
7 years old.
Come on now.
This is 7 years old. Come on now.
This is recent. You should know this.
I didn't start watching until 2017. A year
later,
later,
like 1990. I understand.
Bro, this was the biggest night in TV history in recent memory because you had Game 7,
Game 7
Warriors, Cavs, and you had
Father's
Battle of the
Day.
Bastards on Game of Thrones, all running at the
And
same fucking time.
And it was
Yeah, I
Father's Day.
remember
It was a great
that.
night.
I remember I was watching Game 7. I got like, I'm not.
I
Gonna
was
watch
like, bro, I had all the TVs running with like 3 different things. It's like, how the fuck do you schedule all 3 of these at the same fucking time?
Romeo, are we doing a switch over from channel to channel?
Probably. How much time is left here? Yeah.
That's probably going to be my last match for a while until
They could have
you guys
done
are going to go to the True Hill Heat channel to do part 2. Okay, I'll probably hop on for that later on.
They could have done a World Trade Center. I don't know about that, Armand. World Trade Centers, that's still sensitive with New York shit.
Yeah,
No.
you can't.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Like, why would you do the Twin Towers? No.
Yeah, that's
Can't
mad
do
Yeah.
random.
He's
Yeah,
saying
that's
Twin
like,
Towers are the one world.
Like you can do
I think he means the
Ground
Freedom
Zero.
Tower.
Yeah,
Freedom
Freedom
Point,
Tower. Yeah,
Just
you can
the
do
new
I
that.
think even then, like, I think that would still just kind of be in bad taste to do it that
Nah.
soon.
But the Twin Towers, no, bro.
No,
they take
dude.
that out of TV openings out of respect.
It's actually the last time I saw it was they used it in the new Transformers movie. They have it in the skyline.
Oh, really?
Uh,
In the
Or
look at
What
Roman Reigns. He goes like,
the
I'm just going
fuck,
to
Cesaro?
I'm just going to tip this slider over.
What
This
is
could've
the spot?
ended
What is the
so-
spot? What is the spot?
That's a
Could've been
great job
so
by everybody
bad
on
for
that.
Cesaro.
Roman could have messed that up.
audio is fucking strong.
Cesaro could have got hurt bad on that spot. Like,
What
oh my-
is the spot?
Everybody did a great job on that.
Sheamus could have just reached back. Okay, Cena come in and save the day.
Thank you, Cena.
Thank you, Cena.
Cena's like, man, Cesaro's head was about to hit
Why
that
would-
fucking back post.
Bro, like Roman, what are you doing? This is why I own you on the mic a few years later.
Why would
Like,
Yeah,
Cena
that was in
logically do that?
2018.
Yeah.
Like, Cena, you just helped him get closer to the belt. What are you doing?
Oh, that's
saving
suplex.
Cesaro's life. Thank you for that.
What's up?
What up?
What's up, Steven?
What up,
What up,
Steve?
Steve goes, I'm gonna be on in the devil's hours. It is 5:45.
Well,
the devil be around all day, every day.
Wait, isn't that a 3? Isn't that a 3?
Summertime.
3 a.m.
This is
Yeah, like midnight is like the devil's hours.
I
thought it
said,
was
well,
three.
to be fair, me and Romeo, I told Romeo I'll be on later on today.
That is not what you said in the group chat this morning.
Well, in me and Romeo's group chat, it says something else. So I told him later on today. How is everybody today?
All right.
All right, look at this. It's great to see people here. Look at this, getting it done. All right, yo.
of course, Steve treats it like it's his own
I
stream.
was gonna say, Steven, what have you been drinking?
He's high. He took one of the edibles that he still has from Vegas.
He wants to get high. So high.
Sunday. Sunday. No. Sunday. No. Recovery Sunday.
Oh, it ain't ever
It's not John
recovered.
Blade
Is that a-
Sunday.
Since I don't go to church on Sunday, this is my way of making a deal. All right, listen, I don't go,
Closed
but
on
I
Sunday, like
I
just
won't
like
do any of
Chick-fil-A.
that stuff. I won't do any of that stuff on Sunday.
Close on Sunday, just like Chick-fil-A.
Man,
Wait,
I'm still
isn't
mad
that-
at myself.
I think
I got
Kanye
myself
did a
geared
song.
up for Chick-fil-A a couple weeks ago,
Fuck this.
and it was Sunday. I was like, bro, what am I doing?
It happened to me. Like they have like a little like Chick-fil-A stand at the the venue for minor league hockey near me. So I went to the game and I was like, oh, it's like, yeah, it's Sunday, but it's like it's not like a real Chick-fil-A. Nope, that shit's closed.
I went a couple of days ago to pick up an order. I do Uber Eats on the side. And it wasn't even for me, but I went to the Chick-fil-A and there were members, of the LGBTQ plus protesting. You guys, and the words were, you shouldn't go in. You shouldn't go in there. It's not right.
Oh, they were protesting.
They're
Yes.
protesting because, yeah, okay.
It's
'Cause
not
I-
right. If
You
you
are
walk in there,
It's Pride
I
Month.
didn't know where you were going with
People
that.
if you
Steve.
walk in there, just so
Steve,
you
let
know,
the
you're an
gays
enemy.
be gay. It's
I,
Pride Month.
I was
It's our
cool with it.
month.
Like, I know, but again, it was for me.
All right, back to Money in the Bank.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm like, what's
I'll
the
say,
point of the
yeah,
story? You trying
pivot.
to dog on
Yeah,
gay people? Like, what's
Talk
going
about
on?
Chick-fil-A. What the hell?
Yeah, they hate the gays.
Well, I love everybody.
We ain't gotta say that
I mean,
out
they,
loud,
they,
though.
they are owned by Christians.
And I love the chicken.
We
And
call
the
it homo-
Polynesian sauce.
and
they-
the breakfast is
whenever-
good.
whenever us gay people eat at Chick-fil-A, we say, "Oh, we love homophobic chicken."
Oh God.
Romeo, I apologize.
The
Romeo,
Jesus
Get
of
on my
Kaden.
tempo, you bum! On my tempo!
This
Romeo,
is Steve's
Back
fault.
to Money in the Bank.
I was
Romeo, I
the
want-
views of Kaden.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I don't
represent
think
the
we
rest
want
of
to
this
switch
chat.
channels now.
Romeo, I want to apologize, Romeo. I apologize on
It's jumping on the stream. We're talking about
Yes.
Chick-fil-A.
Yes,
talking about
even though I didn't start the Chick-fil-A conversation.
Oh, thank
but that's
goodness
fine.
you
You did.
Bro, imagine we
Who
just started
started
the
that?
wrestling stream and this is in the first minute. Oh my god.
Oh man.
God.
We're in the true little eat in the
Demonetized.
mud.
Wait, what
what
you
is-
guys talking about? No,
What
yellow,
Money in the Bank?
yellow,
What Money in the Bank?
yellow money sign.
2014.
2014. That's
The
season. That is season what?
that
I
is
don't know, go search.
season 5, episode 1.
I shouldn't
Thank
tell
you, Juggernaut. I appreciate your
Episode 1.
information.
Episode 1. I mean, they're all episode 1. Well, yeah. Why they have to say episodes? Why is this ain't
It's
TV
just how
shows?
Peacock's formatted. Peacock format's only by seasons. So if there's only one thing, it has to be episode 1.
Yeah, we're like at 2 hours and 42, 51, 53.
Look at Roman. Roman's such a young man right here.
Yeah, him wearing
So,
the
like,
vest.
So like in the
Okay, Tori out
WrestleMania where it has like night 2, that's called episode 2.
Yeah, I think it's called
Yeah.
I think
To be
there's one.
continued.
Isn't it one
You
like
know,
2 Night Manias where it's meshed together or something like that? Or am I tripping?
What I remember
Let
about
me-
this,
you know what, let me
I was
look.
at the Extreme Rules prior to this when Rollins showed up again, and he pedigreed Roman after his match with Styles.
What is that?
I was there too.
Oh, I got you.
Wait, was
was
that?
there
That
for-
was in 2016.
I was in Baltimore.
Not Prudential. Well, the Extreme Rules match was at Prudential.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Prudential that year.
Yeah,
Are you talking about the one Seth returns from his injury?
Yes.
That was 2016.
That's 2016, but that was Money in the. Yeah, that's
That's
Prudential.
Yeah,
Baltimore.
that was
Not
Extreme
Extreme
Rules. 'Cause I
Rules.
remember him
No,
pedigreeing,
The Extreme Rules.
Okay, I do have an
No,
update.
that wasn't in Baltimore that year.
That was a Newark Prudential Center.
Yeah, 27. Because I was at Extreme Rules 2017. That's Samoa Joe becomes number one contender. And that's
Wave
Great
back.
Balls of Fire.
Wave back. Wave back. Wave back.
I would say I was at Baltimore for that Extreme
Hey,
Rules.
hey.
Doug was like, "What are you doing to me? Come on!" Like, I don't want to be on camera.
So if you go to WrestleMania 39, episode 1 is actually the Saturday kickoff show.
Wait,
they
they,
actually
actually, they actually have the kickoff show on Peacock. I didn't know that.
Yes, so episode 1 is kickoff, episode 2 is Saturday, episode 3 is Sunday kickoff, episode 4 is WrestleMania Sunday.
But there's nothing on the kickoff other
Okay.
than them talking.
There's jack fucking shit on the kickoff unless you want to hear Jerry Lawler be sexist.
Okay.
I mean, it's Lawler.
Well,
I mean that's
Are we really
Lawler for ya.
surprised, Kaden? It's Lawler.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
Lawler. I forgot
Hall
what
of
he
Famer.
said. WrestleMania
Hall of-
38 on Sunday, he said something like really bad, and people were like, "Why is he still on this kickoff show right now?"
He's a Hall of Famer. I mean, come on now. He's a WWE Hall of Famer.
I heard
One of
about
the-
that for 38. That's why I was like, I'm glad I'm here and not watching this
Yeah.
on TV. Because
That's what I said to my dad.
I
was
forget
like,
what he said too.
It's like-
I knew it was bad, but I forget what he said.
It's like, nah, the
It
DJ's
was like
pumping.
really bad.
The DJ was on one inside AT&T. I was like, keep going. I think I don't gotta hear commentary.
Yeah, the
You know
DJ
this
inside
shit.
WrestleMania
The DJ was
38,
just fucking kicking.
because they were trying to play. I think they were trying to play it, but everyone was like, "Oh, we just listen to this DJ."
It's like, wait, how much is a burger and
Who,
chips in
who,
AT&T
who was
Stadium?
the, who was
40
the
bucks.
DJ?
I was in like I wasn't in a suite, but my seats were.
I forget the name of the DJ, but like the kickoff show was like the DJ playing like an hour-long set, and it was like
Yeah.
really cool when
It was
you're
like
walking to
this
AT&T.
season.
It was like, yo, it's actually like getting me hyped for fucking Mania. don't
I
need the
forgot
damn
that
matches.
Cesaro was managed by Paul Heyman at this point.
Yep.
Oh, man, that RKO.
Ooh,
He was a
that
Paul
was a-
Heyman guy.
That was a gorgeous RKO. Good shit,
That was
Randy.
good.
Look at
It
Triple
was
H
better
working
than the
out.
one that
Look at
what was it?
Stephanie. Them
That-
things are
they're so
banging
happy
in that
the
shirt.
last one.
What time are we in?
It is 2 hours and
This match about to be
45
over.
46.
Yeah, Steve, it's almost over. It's not even
It's
worth
almost
it.
over.
You might as well
46.
hang back until we go over
46.
the main channel.
I mean,
Yeah.
unless you want, man, what the heck are you trying to pull off?
You know what you could do,
Even
Steve?
power.
You could get us the time for 2016 Money in the Bank with Roman and Seth
Yeah, go do that for us.
before
Yeah.
the video package.
Before the video package. Yeah, please.
Well, I'm on that right now. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm a little worried about it.
Worried about what?
About you finding the right time. You gonna find the time for like some random women's match from 2011.
Ha 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 ha.
Can we all
He's
just
probably
get
looking up like,
along?
oh, 2016,
Yeah,
wasn't that also
Please.
Charlotte and Natalia? It's like, yeah.
I started. Just point that
You go
out.
find the time for like Stacy Keebler's brawn panties match or
Oh
something.
man, Randy's really bleeding
Randy
here.
is gushing.
That was from when the ladder hit him early in the match.
Yo,
Still not as
Roman-
bad as what Brock Lesnar did to him at SummerSlam.
No, it isn't. he busted.
Oh,
he was
my
like,
God.
"You won't feel this."
I was like,
Ugh.
Brock,
I got Chris Jericho
Why?
legit upset.
Yeah, because
Oh,
he
wait,
fought
man,
her
what
right as
the
soon as he got
fuck?
through the curtain, right?
He thought it was unscripted.
like Randy got like 2 spots in, and then Brock was like, all right, elbow time. And I was like,
Okay,
bro,
come
that's
on,
a match? This,
We're seeing that.
you hyped this shit all fucking months. This is what we get? You bastard.
And he sold it great too. Like as soon as he hit him, he just gushed immediately and just like
this is where Kane turns heel, you fucking...
Well, he's always been a part. He was a part of authority.
You goddamn milk dud.
There you go. Yes, come on, Cena. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he took his mask off after this, right?
Yeah, he became Corporate Kane.
Corporate
Yeah.
Kane,
Yeah.
yeah. Ugh.
Corbin Kane was funny though. I ain't gonna
There
lie.
we go. Oh, Cena has blood on his chest.
Yeah, but Corporate Kane was in the authority. Everything authority
can't
just
see
pissed
you.
me off at this time.
John, we can't see your face.
We can't see you. Like I was
So
watching
we
the
don't
Fast
break
and
this
Furious
this
movie,
time.
Oh,
I was watching
Cena
the-
got it. I thought
watching
it
the
was Orton
Fast and
against
Furious.
this.
and like,
This is 2014.
Yep.
yeah, then he lost at SummerSlam. And
Yeah, he lost at SummerSlam.
Oh, this is where Brock beats the fucking brakes off
Brock-
him
Yeah.
at SummerSlam.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
That's why it was so easy for Brock to cut him open.
Yeah, and he like elbowed him he was elbowing him in the face, and like he was gushing down blood.
Dun, 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 dun.
John Cena sucks.
2 months later, you will die at the hands of Brock Lesnar for our
The
enjoyment.
authority. Wait, when did they change the title? Was it?
After Brock got it.
Yeah, after Brock got it. I think it was
Yeah.
maybe 2 months after he won it.
Brock's
Yeah,
like,
'cause
I'm
they
not-
changed it to the network logo.
Yeah.
the network logo and World Heavyweight Championship.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because that one just has champion under it.
I hate that fucking belt so
Me
much.
too.
What,
Because
Lesnar?
they got rid of the spinner belt, and I was like, dang, my childhood is like dead in WWE.
And that champion one looks lazy. Like it looks like a toy belt. Like this
Yeah.
is your title. This is fucking ugh.
Yeah, it's crazy because
Ugh.
the Rock introduced that, and he held one of my favorite WWE championships, the first undisputed championship, and then he took away my second favorite WWE championship.
and gave us this ugly catastrophe.
That belt is really bad. It's still not as bad as the piss belt, but
It's not a piss belt. If your piss is yellow, drink some water.
it looks
call
like
it the-
piss.
I called the-
I pissed this morning. It looked like that belt.
You need to drink some
You need to
fucking
drink
water.
some
Dang,
water.
you need to
Yeah,
drink.
you are dehydrated,
like-
man.
mine
What,
is-
you
You
drink
need to
pop all day?
hydrate.
It needs to be clear.
I
You need
drink
to
a
drink
lot
water.
of Sprite yesterday.
It needs to be maybe the lightest shade of yellow, but
You need-
like
mine-
almost like
mine's
fresh
clear.
squeezed lemonade. That's how it's supposed to look. It's not supposed to look like orange juice. If it looks like orange juice, you need to drink some water.
And on that note,
Squeeze
Piss.
Orange Cassidy. It needs to look like that. It needs to look like Orange
So what did we
Cassidy.
find out? Caden's tinkle is tainted. Drink water.
Oh yeah, I definitely don't drink enough water.
and on that note, head over to the True Heel Heat Wrestling YouTube channel, where this watch party will continue after
be
these words
continued.
from our sponsors.
We got sponsors?